What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to another Shiny Shuriken stream. We're live. Good morning, good morning. Happy Sunday. Look at this. 3 days in a row. Ashley's out of town, so of course I get to do what I want. Not that I don't do what I want when she's here. That sounds weird. My hair didn't do what I wanted it to do today. Yeah. What's up? We're here. Is this on? There we go. For God's sakes. All right. Let's see. Okay. All right. Yo, what's up, Izzy? Yo, Nihan. What's up, Nihan? Furrit. Good morning, Bruno. Give me access to YouTube announcements. I got experience being Nightbot. Nah, it's all good, bro. Don't worry about it. We got it. I got it. I can handle my own stuff sometimes. I did just reset over terrible outbreaks. It was Fortress, Barraskewda, Magneton, Weasel, and I think Magnemite. What did we get this time? Kilowattrel, a Shroodle. I love Shroodle. Barraskewda, Dreadnought, or Arrokuda, I should say. Magnemite, Shelter, Basculin, and Noivern. Let's go fly there real quick and see if that's actually the red stripe Basculin, because I do need that for the decks. What's Barraskewda shiny again? It is purple. It's purple. But good morning, you guys. Let's get back into it here. We're trying to get 350 resets towards Regidrago today, so I don't want to quit streaming until I have 350 resets in there. I'd like to be halfway through odds, or get the shiny. I'd rather that one happen. That would be the preferred outcome. But yeah, I want to try and make my headway towards 300. That'll put us at 2050. Anyways, I gotta go because I'm grinding something right now. All right, Bruno. That's why I know Bruno can't ever get the top chatter. Across the Universe, great movie. I told you, bro. I told you. I couldn't get away. Come on. Brutal swing. It's gonna do nothing. Yo, Dub, what's up, bro? Good morning, good morning. Thanks for the recommendation. Anytime, bro. I love musicals. So, this is one of those weird spawns where it shows that it's like on land, but it's not. So here it is. Alright, let's go. I need my gold duck. Gold duck. You miss us? Well, we've been here, bro. Where you been? See, it is red stripe, so I guess. Is it, though? Like, is it going to be red stripe? Like, am I going to get consistent spawns here? Oh, okay. Maybe. Let me pull out the counter. We'll try this quick. Keep going. Keep going. Yeah, we'll try this. See if I can get a shiny Basculin to start the day off with. I should be doing Fuecoco because I can literally do red Basculin anytime. You got one way out there, buddy. Not drinking tea right now, but I have the kettle brewing. Should be pretty good. Yo, Double, our resident British person. Let's have a debate. Kettle versus microwave, bro, for a cup of tea. Nah, bro. Kettle on top. All right, my question is why? What's the dip? Like what? Give me the reasons. Kettle supremacy. I'm not an avid like microwave proponent, but I just wanna find the valid talking points. Britain, I've never used a microwave for tea. I believe you on that, actually. I do believe you on that. I believe that you have never used a microwave for tea. But the question is why? Kettle just hits different. But how? How does it hit different? Because they are both warmed up cups of water. They're just warmed up cups of water. You can't convince me that they're different. Like, nobody has ever stated, and I've researched this, okay, too, so I actually know the points. If you make one of the points, I will call it out and be like, yes, that's correct. But you have to tell me the valid reasonings as to why the kettle is better than the microwave. The research, bro. There was somebody that took it too far, so I had to hit him. I had to hit him with the research, bro. No, you went right by it, you moron. Stupid Golduck, bro. Absolute stupid Golduck. Golduck, what is wrong with you? What happened? What am I in? There we go. Yo, and now I got that. Alright, later, Neon. Bruno and Nihon are very similar. What do you think about it? Bruno and Nihon are definitely very similar. Okay. I think it's just a placebo to be better in more... What? I think it's just placebo. To be better, I'm more used to kettle, so heating in a microwave just wouldn't feel right. Alright. Hey, if you can admit it, if you can admit that, I'll give it up to you. If you want to hear the actual reasons why kettle is better than microwave, it's just that, and it's extremely minuscule. It's non-effect, okay? But, so the way that the water is heated in a microwave is with rays. The way a kettle, electric kettle or a kettle on the stove is heated is through actual heat. So there is a difference in the way the water is heated. However, it has zero impact on the cup of tea. Zero impact. Now, the true impact of the discussion of kettle versus microwave, especially because the discussion so prominently originates from Britain, and the fact that British people stand behind a kettle over a microwave, right? And this is not an America versus British thing, but America overall has better water quality in a general sense. We have better water quality. We have better water filtration systems. We have a better structure. So the minerals and everything that are in our water cause our heated cup of water to be more natural, flavored, whereas you have a lot more harder water in Britain. So heating it in a kettle actually reduces some of those minerals, whereas heating it in a microwave doesn't. So that's the actual reasons. It's actually more so about the water quality. Now, there's another piece too, because there is a difference. A lot of people will talk about whether or not you add the tea bag to the cup of tea when you put it in the microwave. Americans that do that, stop it. You're wrong. That is a completely inappropriate thing to do. Don't put the tea bag in the microwave. If you heat your water in a microwave, you're a psychopath. No, you're not. No, you're not. You're a completely normal person if you use a microwave. Not gonna lie, that's actually very interesting. I didn't know that. Explains why a kettle is a staple piece in the household. Yes. Yeah. Yes, you are, boy. You know what? I've got 2 more monsters in the fridge, Izzy, and I was saving them as a surprise, but I might go downstairs and dump them out. Let's see who's the psychopath here. Izzy's standing for the kettle gang. I won't stand for the blasphemy. Why did I give you the question of pancakes versus waffles? Because I'm waffle gang, and I don't like pancakes are fine, but they're not great. Okay, hold up a second. I've never seen this. What? I don't have a kettle. I use the microwave. I don't need a kettle. I don't need a kettle. I have multiple water filtration systems in my house. So there is no reason for me to have a kettle. A microwave works just fine. As I've just illustrated, the microwave versus kettle argument has literally next to no merits. And if you want to put weight into the whole mineral and the way it heats and all that kind of stuff, it is minuscule to ineffectual. So it's not actually, it's a negligible point. It's very surprising to me hearing somebody heats their water in a microwave. That's why I'm so shocked. I mean, like, why? But think about it. Just think about it from a logical standpoint. Why wouldn't you? Why would I take the time, takes 45 seconds to a minute to heat one singular cup of water in a microwave? Why would I get the kettle out, turn the stove on, wait for it all to heat up, all that stuff, right? Why would I wait for all that? Why would I wait when I can just warm it up in a microwave? It's very shocking, and you shock every person here in my country because we have the kettle more than the microwave. But that's also a country and location preference, right? Because your countries don't have the infrastructure support like America does. We are founded in the microwave, basically. You know, I mean, it's a staple in every household. It would be weird to go into a household and not find a microwave. Like, you can buy a microwave for like $30 come every year when college, like, back to school starts. Not back to school, high school and down. We have like tons of college deals every year. You can buy a microwave for like $30, a tiny little one, and it's gonna heat your cup of water for your cup of tea perfectly. Perfectly. No, a microwave is not a necessity, but it's a convenient, easily attained thing here in America, whereas in the other parts of the world, it is not. No. Get him, Gold Duck. I have no idea if I've been tracking these correctly. I don't know. We'll wait for the signal. I mean, if I catch it. I love it. I love the early morning debates. I love it. We've got the microwave versus kettle discussion, and it's so fantastic. I've never heard, there we go, definitely getting lower. I've never heard good arguments from British people other than they just attack everybody. It's like, oh, how dare you say a microwave? Ah, oh, it's a wild statement. Happened at 4:30 p.m. for me? Oh yeah, that's right. Cause you're British. Nah, all love Double. It's just such a funny conversation. I was actually in a different person's stream earlier this week and this came up. So I was in a different streamer's live stream over on Twitch, and this came up, and like he was just completely off base with his statements, so I had to correct him. I found out I'm British. You're not British. You can have heritage and be routed in something, but you're not that. Like what you are is where you're born. Like I have German ancestry, I have Norwegian ancestry, I have British ancestry, I have Native American ancestry. I'm not about to sit here and say I'm Native American. Like, just because you have ancestry in a location does not make you that. Get him, Gold Duck. Because if you go around telling people you're British, you're going to make people mad. I know, I was just saying. Okay, all right, okay. Maybe it's just different wording because we're online. I got you, bro. I got you. I have French, British, Italian, and Portuguese. Portuguese. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Reminds me faintly of a country that was exiled from the world and sliced off from all existence and sunk into the ocean. Atlantis? Are you Atlantean? I think it's just the British have a kettle in every house, so it must be better. Yeah, no, it's honestly, it's just a locational argument. It's a preference. It's hilarious. Portuguese. Oh, yes. Geese descent. Yes. I am familiar with the geese. Yes. Portuguese. I've never heard of that, though. Never heard of that one. Portuguese. More like portable geese. Portable geese. Wouldn't all geese be portable? Back when Furret would DM me at like 3 a.m. asking me to join. If you're mobile, would you not be portable? Like, am I portable? Technically speaking, would I be portable? I feel like I'm portable. Technically? Double, remember when we... Oh, sorry, get away from me. All right, my counter says I'm over 60, but the message hasn't come up. I'm just going to keep going. Oh, no. I didn't see you there. That Meltan was torture, man. Remember when I made that whole math equation just for Meltan? All right, well, what's everybody up to this Sunday? What's everybody's plans? You guys chilling here with me, or do you got stuff going on today? I gotta say, setting up this whole competition ID thing, just kicked. There we go. Not many Bastion left from the original Outbreak. But how do I tell which one's shiny? Honestly, I don't know how to do this, especially because there's this sunlight here. Yo, what's up, Distilled Juice? I just got done mowing the grass on a stomach full of coffee. That's a weird one. Just doing some chores around the house and chilling. Very nice. Chill Sundays, always good. I'm gonna be doing this. I am concerned that I will not get this basculin because shiny is so similar to the non-shiny. It's very, I feel like it's very tough to spot. Like, see, that one looks shiny. Hold up, let's do some research. Let's do some research. Shiny, red, stripe, basculin, scarlet, violet. Oh, I'm not watching reversals. There it is. That's most definitely it. I mean, it's noticeable, but it's not that noticeable. Okay. It would be noticeable. The tough thing is, how do you, oh, there we go. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Let's see here. Filters. Oh, hold up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. I have legit never used this. Wow, look at that. That's low-key awesome, bro. Which one's shiny? Yo, tell me which one's shiny. Sepia? How do you say that one? Retro. Where's the sun? See, like, they did this kind of stuff. They did this. Like, this is, look at how good this is. Look at the detail on this. Look at the detail on this, bro. Is this not, like, amazing? No, old guy learning how to use what? No, I'm talking about like the game, like how they built this game, bro, and all some of the dumb stuff that they did. Like some of the easy, like because if you guys weren't here last night, like the union circles are trash when you're in a union circle, doing a sandwich and everything. Like it's just you get like 5 encounters, and then you pop out of it and you get like 40. Like, there's some of this stuff, it's like, you guys spent too much time on the camera. No one cares about this. Huh? Why? Why can I do that? Why do I need to do that? Rotating the camera. So there's no zoom? Oh, that one flips it backwards. All right, well, that was cool. We learned a little something. I wanted that so that maybe I could, like, zoom in and look at these things. You can zoom. How? I just clicked, like, every button. Those are rotate. That's a reset. That literally does nothing. You can't zoom. You can't zoom. Oh, wait, no. I remember something. You have to turn it on your Switch. Yeah, you have to, like, turn it on. Like, I have to go out of the game and turn it on, like, in the game itself, on the Switch itself. About to school this old man. No, it's just I don't use this stuff. It's not necessary for me. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pop a water sandwich. See if I can get this thing. About to school this old man. I just hope, I feel like I should toss it away and not do encounter power. Water is cucumbers. Bring up the sandwich calculator. One player. Cucumber. 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 Pickle. Okay. So if I drop one cucumber off, it should be title power, sparkle power, item drop power. I got a blue stripe basculin outbreak. Yeah, see, I always get, every time it even shows, even when it shows me red stripe on the map, it's always been blue. So when it actually is red, I kind of want to do it. Okay, so 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4 of those. And a pickle. Two of those. And heroic sword. Yo, what's up, Andre? 2 streams in a row? Is this a paradox? Nah, bro, this is 4 streams in a row, technically, because I had 2 yesterday, 1 the day before. So I gotta drop 1 off to the side, and then I gotta put a whole lot of cucumber on here. Ooh. I almost messed that one up. All right, so this should give me item drop power instead of encounter, because I only want to try to force the shiny through the outbreak. So, yeah, what's up, Barry? Waffles with peanut butter. I'm glad waffles have moved into the lead. Waffles are the superior answer. Came to stop by and say hello because I can't stay for long. So what's up, everyone? I'll catch you later, though. Have a good stream. Later, Barry. Eggos with peanut butter is breakfast every day whenever I got school. Waffles are delicious. I love waffles. I love waffles. I love waffles. When you go to Waffle House, you don't get pancakes. You get waffles. Anybody know that there's a pancake house? No. Don't tell me International House of Pancakes, because IHOP's pretty good. So that's a decent. Oh, what was that? Yep, it worked. Okay, we got item drop. Never been to Waffle House. Waffle House is amazing. So this will not force spawn others through my outbreak. It'll only influence the... Oh, no. Well, that's not good. That's not shiny. I mean, we should be able to recognize this. But why am I getting less spawns now? You would think I turned on the encounter power. They all seem to be spawning at this point here. Ooh, this is... I don't love these ones. What's up, Poke Crypto? Just got 1K profit from crypto platform today. Nice. How much have you spent on it, though? Hmm. Oh, nuts. Ran into the choodle. Oh, popsicle sticks. Like, they look shiny, but I know they're not. So don't love this one. Why do I only have hard hunts left? Give me something easy. Get back here, Basculin. Basking out there trying to kill my outbreak. Now time for me to maintain my master rank in Pokemon. I mean, it's not really something you have to maintain, but I get what you're saying. I would word it more like you're going to continue to test your skills in master. This river is a hotbed for criminal activity. I.e. stupid Pokemon that like to run into me. A Dreadnought. Like, I swear to God, like, it's almost like I have encounter power on, but I know I don't. Yeah, it's item drop. What does item drop? I don't know enough about all the various powers that you can get from sandwiches. Like, what's the purpose of item drop power? I'd eat a flittle. Here we go. First, starting out early. To give you more stuff? No, I mean, I understand the basis of the wording of item drop power, but like, what Pokemon are dropping items? Oh, like their ingredient stuff. Oh, like I've been getting Basculin Fangs every time I knock out a Basculin. I get more Basculin Fangs from it. That seems unnecessary. I don't feel like you need that. And raid stuff. Well, I know there's a raid power. I've used that one. It's useless, by the way. The raid powers are useless. I did some experimenting and some research on that. Completely useless. It's really not worth it. I did a day where basically I would pop a sandwich with that specific raid element. Right? So I would pop like raid power level 2 psychic, and then I went and did all the psychic raids, and then I reset and I did it again, but without the raid power. It's really not a big enough difference to me to make it worth it. You've got a Pachirisu outbreak, but you don't got Herba. You don't need herbs for an outbreak, bro. Outbreaks are easy to do. I don't usually pop herbs, but I'm just trying to get this quick so I can go to the Fuecoco. I only just want to get this Basculin and then move on. Wait, do I need red stripe? Hold on a second. Do I need red stripe? Am I confusing this again? I gotta look at my Pokemon Home. I feel like I'm confusing this now. Maybe I need the blue stripe. Maybe I keep getting red stripes. It's so loud. I feel like I keep hunting red stripe, and I feel like I don't need it, bro. Hold on. I'm looking at Pokemon Home. Basculin. I keep doing this. Bro. I don't need it. I need a blue. Oh no. Why do I keep doing this? No. No. Bro. How much time have I wasted? 38 minutes? Cool. Yo, what's up, Dino Gaming? Oh my god, bro. I can't believe I did that again, dude. This is not the first time I've done this. I actually hunted one to completion, got it, you know. I got a red Basculin, and then I went and I was like, oh my god, I already got one. I went to home to go put it in there, and I was like, why do I have another red one here? Why is there a red one in the living dex already? My hands are kind of itching for Teal Mask DLC. Absolutely, I'm definitely waiting for DLC. Do I have a shiny cloth? Yes, I do. I have every shiny in the game except for Fuecoco, Crocolore. Oh my god, bro. I can't believe I just did that stupidness. Oh my gosh. Bro. Man. Yo, why didn't you guys tell me I already have that? Oh, I'm so tight. Oh no. Can't believe I did that, bro. I can't believe I did that. Shoot. Here I was like, yeah, I'll get this red basculine because I need that. I don't. Oh boy. Okay, well, let's just ignore the last 40 minutes of the stream. Okay, let's get some eggs. Good graviness. Mac, what's the call-out thing for the outbreaks I need to look for again? Oh, there's 3 messages. The first one says that the number started to go down. And then it says, like, it's definitely going down. And the final message you want to look for, where you stop KOing stuff, is the number of Pokemon from the original outbreak is definitely going down or something. When you see the words original outbreak, you're done. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I did that again, bro. Why do I keep thinking I need red stripe? All the time. I'm sick. I'm sick in the head. I'm obsessed with red stripe basculine. That anymore. If you don't have any of these, if you don't have this, I love them. I love them. I have so many of them. I have 4. Oh, sick! My yo-yo! What 40 minutes? Didn't you just start streaming? I don't know what you're talking about. Yo, I found my yo-yo! Oh, heck yeah! Bro, you guys know where I got this yo-yo? From McDonald's. When I was, I don't know, like 8? I was 10. I was 10 years old. Yep. Yep. Oh yeah, ready? Oh yeah. Walk the dog. Oh yeah. God, I'm so freaking cool. Nothing like walking around school with a yo-yo. I think it's so, like, I think back on, I don't know how your guys' childhoods are or were, whatever. So, like, elementary school, middle school, high school, right? Did you guys have like fads or trends, you know, where something was popular, right? Like I remember when I was in 4th grade, 5th grade, that is when Pokemon cards were huge. Everybody was bringing their Pokemon cards to school. And then you had, we had Pogs. I don't know if you guys know what Pogs are. Pogs were a thing. What else was cool? Yo-Yos had a moment. Tamagotchis, yes, Tamagotchis had a moment. Game Boys had a moment. I think one of the longest fads that lasted from middle school into high school for me was hacky sacks. And you would just get out, and then you have like the friend that had the really good hacky sack, not those crap woven ones with the really hard beads in them, but the soft sand ones. Get a real good sack session going. Oh my God, bro. Terrible. Terrible. Each other's sacks. Yes. Yes. In my middle school, it was kind of popular to drink and vape. Same in high school so far. Find it to be stupid. That's not a fad. That's just some stuff. That's not the same thing. It's not the same thing. I know the poll says pancakes or waffles, but what if I say both? It's not. You gotta choose. You gotta choose. Everyone has to like one better than the other. There was this one fad where we'd bring slimes. The slimes were everywhere. I remember slime. We had slime phases. They got banned from our schools because they were really messy. You know? What else was there? There's a lot of dumb fads. Pokemon though. Pokemon had multiple runs because we had cards. We didn't have marbles. We had the cards fad. The cards were really popular. And then I think there was like a Game Boy phase too. So like the Game Boys, and teachers really hated everybody bringing their Game Boys to school. This was the Game Boy I brought to school right here. Boom, Game Boy Advance. And the OG Pokemon Blue, bro. OG. I also still have this. I have my actual OG. I have the actual OG. Bro, look at this. This thing still works too. If I put batteries in this still works. Oh, ooh, it feels so good in my hands. Bro, it's been so long. Nintendo Game Boy. Look at how far we've come. Look at what I'm doing. Look at what I'm doing right now. And this is where I start. This is where it started. Right here. Y'all don't even know. Y'all don't even know the amount of hours on this. Dang. Oh yeah, it works. Goodness. Okay. It eventually got banned in my school because one smart decided it was fun to leave some laying around near the stairs, and one of the faculty members slipped and fell down 10 stone steps. Boomer console, yeah, that was the boomer. I used to bring my my Switch to school. Still do every now and then, but I knew that class's curriculum really well, so I just finished the assignment really fast and played on my Switch. Yeah. So I would, my mom and dad didn't let me bring my my Game Boy. They wouldn't let me bring my Game Boy to school. I wasn't allowed. Morning. Just want to check in for everyone for week 5 starting tomorrow. For those with you, results for week 4, your transactions are updated live. Everything you make sure. Okay. I should put battery. That thing was a battery sucker. That thing would just nuke 4 AA batteries. Oh, my parents had such a love-hate with it. It's why it's actually, it's one of the reasons I got my Game Boy Advanced, because I sold them on how many less batteries I would use. I'm like, guys, the Game Boy Advance only needs 2 AA's. My Game Boy needs 4. And it goes really fast. And they're like, okay, fine, yeah, that makes sense, yeah. So, because my batteries are expensive, bro. Like, batteries are expensive. I was burning through AA batteries when I was a kid. I was crushing AA batteries like crazy. My parents never let me take my 3DS to school, but I took it anyway, and look at me, I still have it, unlike their opinion, because I'm reserved. Batteries are expensive. Bro, batteries are so expensive. My friends and I, did you guys ever do the thing where you'd swap one battery with your friends so you could keep running? It'd give you that little bit of juice, you'd get a little bit off that one battery. They'd have 4, you'd have 4. Hey, give me 1, I'll give you 1. Swap it. Boom, you go from the red light to the green light. I got like 2 20 packs of AA batteries in my desk. I know I never have to use batteries anymore. We rarely ever need to use or exchange a battery now. What do I use batteries for? I mean, like the remote controls. Let me guess why your parents liked it, because it kept you from bothering them. Nah, they hated it, honestly. They hated the Game Boys. I was actually a really good kid. I was a really good kid. I was a phenomenal teenager. I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't do drugs. I didn't smoke. I didn't drink. I didn't do anything bad. I didn't get in any trouble with the law. I got pulled over for speeding 1 time. I had the same girlfriend. We were both like really good grades, honor roll kind of stuff. Like in high school and earlier, I mean, like I was a really good kid. And then I rebelled in college. So no, I found childhood extremely easy. If you're not a complete moron, childhood is easy, bro. Bold of you to assume they are bad parents and would think they are a bothering child. You know, I had phenomenal parents. My parents, my mom asked me this just the other day, actually. What's up, Omraj? Omraj? Am I saying that right? My mom asked me just the other day, she's like, did you have a bad childhood? And I said, heck no, I had an amazing childhood. I had an amazing upbringing. I was given ample opportunities to be successful and do things, so no, I had a great childhood that my parents worked really hard to deliver. My parents are not college educated, so they worked really hard for everything that they gave me and my sisters. Yeah, my sisters and me. English. We all know Izzy rebelled as a child. Izzy's still rebelling. Why do you think she drinks so much Monster Energy? Because she's a monster. No, I'm just kidding. No, I had a great childhood. Video games started picking up steam when I was a child. So I will say that, like, one thing my parents didn't like was how much I played video games. They would have preferred that I spent more time outside. Like, I played with friends a lot. Like, I had friends over to my house, I was over at their house, but a lot of times we were playing video games. But it is kind of funny. I make fun of them now a little bit. I joke with my parents, and I'm like, you guys are the ones that gave me the Nintendo systems. Like, they bought me the original Nintendo. They bought me the Super Nintendo, the N64. They bought me my PS2. It's like, y'all kept buying me the stuff. They're like, you asked. I'm like, okay, I'll get that. And you can say no, but I mean, obviously I would rather you not because I wanted them. But I don't think it was that bad. I didn't play, like, I actually didn't play an abundance of video games when I was a kid. I played outside a lot. My friends and I played outside quite a bit. I like to ride my bike. I was always on my bicycle, heading to friends' houses. My parents had a camper, so we went to the lake every weekend, and we'd stay at the campground. So I'd be out riding my dirt bike, not a motorized dirt bike, like a BMX off-road bike sort of thing. Having fun with that one. Yo, what's up, Maximus? I was actually a very prude and innocent child and would always cry if I thought I was in trouble. Oh, no. My parents be like, spend more time outside. Then I spend more time outside, and they get mad at me for spending more time outside. Parenting is very hard. I don't sit under any illusion that what my parents did was under, like, my parents, okay, delivering the life they did to 3 children. There were hard times, but, like, my parents ended up giving us a really great life to both my sisters and I, and to support 3 children like that, and to have a good life, and to have vacations, everything. Like, that's not. I look back and I think that was like in the moment, I thought that was like typical childhoods. And then I got older and I started to learn things about friends' lives and other people's lives and other areas of the country and other areas of the world. And what I had a very privileged upbringing, for sure. Very privileged upbringing. I wouldn't be here without my mama. She's an angel. I never really got back into repairing it. My brother broke my BMX bike like a couple years ago. I never had any problems with my Switch's battery. I'm actually a technician. I do repair and replace any parts accordingly if something goes bad. I've never really had problems with the Switches. The Pokemon Shield, the Switch that I'm playing on right now, on the left side, is actually my original Nintendo Switch. It's like first generation Nintendo Switch. I do remember my parents would be like, play outside. And then I'd be outside all day long, and they'd be like, you've been outside too long, get inside. I'm like, what? My childhood so far is okay. I guess it's not that easy with ADHD and dyslexia, but thanks to friends and family, it makes it easier. I had very severe ADHD as a kid. I got in trouble a lot at school for ADHD, but I always had really good grades. Like, I feel like I'm actually a pretty smart person. But I didn't have dyslexia. I know that would be really tough. But no, I was actually pretty smart at school. Everything came very, very easily to me. But I've always had a really bad problem with sitting still. So I was on medication from a very early age. I was on Ritalin, Concerta, methylphenidate? I think that was the other one. There was another one between Ritalin and there was one between Ritalin and Concerta. But I took all those, and there was like, I got picked on a little bit as a kid, as like an early kid or elementary. It kind of stopped in middle school, but I got picked on because every lunch period, I would have to go from lunch to the nurse's office to take my medication. And I would get made fun of for that. And I look back and I think it's just the funniest thing because kids are so stupid, bro. Kids are so dumb. Like, I don't know why that would be a thing to make fun of nowadays. It's like, oh, you take a pill. Ha 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 ha. Kids are so weird. Weird and dumb. I make fun of my nieces all the time. I try to make them, I challenge their thought process and try to help them think through things better. I have a 12-year-old niece and a 9-year-old and 5 and then 1. And I try to make, well, that's on my side down here in Florida. I have a bunch back home from my wife's side. People fake having ADHD and tics, and it's the most annoying stuff ever. Yeah. Everybody loves to claim that they have ADHD, and if you... I've met a lot of people that I've been like, you don't have ADHD, because you don't know what ADHD is. You don't know what the H stands for, truly. You might have ADD in some mild form, and you just want to claim it, but me who has both, see, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I don't believe you, because somebody who actually has ADHD, wouldn't say they have both. Don't get me started on people faking having DID or any other mental illness. Yeah. I don't have ADHD, I'm just energetic. Yeah. I had legitimate, like, ADHD, and went through some stuff, so, I mean, I know it. It's not a severe thing, too. I mean, I don't treat it like it was I actually fought and, like, didn't want to take the medication because I wanted to succeed on my own. Like, I didn't want medication to be the thing that helped me succeed in school or anything. And I also didn't like how it made me feel and act. Like, it made me really too calm sometimes. So... I have voice tics and I can't control it, and ADHD isn't too bad. I don't know. Maybe. Sure. Man, in an hour I've only gotten 48 resets on this Reggie Drago. That's bad. That's bad. That is pretty bad. It's going to be a long day if I want to get 350 done. Makes me have a very hard time trying to ask for help because I don't want to, but when I take my pill, it fixes that. Yeah. Yeah, it's tough. Growing up, I can't even imagine though now. Like, I got to grow up prior to social media. I am so thankful for growing up prior to social media because my nieces, I learn things from my nieces now about like how things are at schools nowadays, and it's disgusting, bro. That's disgusting. Like, current state of of youth is sad, bro. I would hate to have to grow up in a social media phase. Like, I was in high school, I was in middle school when Facebook came out. The only reason people fake ADHD is because they don't have something to do in life that is inspiring. It just gets too comfortable for them and try to put frustrations on other people. That's a pretty vast generalization. I wouldn't necessarily agree, but everybody's entitled to their opinions. When I was little, my parents thought I had dyslexia. Turns out I was stupid and just sucked at having neat handwriting. I love how Fur's the one to say, he's like, turns out I'm just stupid. I don't know. I've always had god-awful handwriting. God-awful handwriting. And actually, handwriting was actually a metric that they used to determine, like, your severity of, like, ADHD, ADD. And they would use that as like, okay, your brain's working so fast, you know, because fast talkers are another form, like, because you're moving so fast that your hands can't keep up with what your brain is processing. So your handwriting ends up becoming crappy because you don't want to take the time because you have too much. You don't have you have too much impatience. You don't have enough patience for it. I do that, it sucks. I don't think it sucks. I don't really need my handwriting to be beautiful, just legible. All I care is if my handwriting is legible. Can you read what I wrote? Yep. Then stop complaining about how it looks. That's what I started telling people. They'd be like, God, your handwriting is terrible. Could you read it? Well, yeah. Okay, then shut up. What a stupid comment. What a stupid and unnecessary comment. And then I would get people with that one. I would sit there and I'd be like, what happened? Oh man, has it not been tracking some of my stuff? So I remember one time in high school, I said it to a teacher. And I was 17 years old, had a little bit of an attitude. It was my physics teacher. And she said, she handed me back my assignment, and she said, your handwriting is atrocious. She's like, are you doing anything to work on that? And I'll never forget that she used the word atrocious. And I said, could you read it? And she said, well, yes, but it was difficult. I said, but you could read it. So what a stupid comment to make if I struggle with something. Like, what a stupid comment. Got sent to the principal's office. And they're like, you can't call a teacher stupid. I'm like, if it fits. I was getting real lippy heading into college. I was finding logic is what I always used to say. I was finding out what was logical and illogical. And I found a lot of illogical thought process in how the adults worked. One of those being the bathroom. I remember being in school and they having to ask permission to go to the bathroom. Made sense. You can't just leave whenever you want. And it made sense because I was like, oh, I realized very early on, like, my peers ruined this. Kids ruined this. Kids are the reason we have to ask for permission to go to the bathroom. Because some of those dickheads will go off and just not come back. So I asked permission to go to the bathroom. I'm actually going to go to the bathroom. And I shouldn't be in trouble for that. But so I remember one time I asked them, I was like, hey, I have to go to the bathroom. Can I go? And they're like, no, we're in the middle of the lesson. I was like, cool. That doesn't change the fact that I have to go to the bathroom. They're like, well, you can hold it. I'm like, I'd rather not. Like, what? And that was like, I remember having this like epiphany. I was like, this is so stupid. Why can't I take 2 to 3 minutes to go run to the bathroom real quick? Like, what? What a dumb thing. I'm happy how much my mom and dad do for me. They do so much, and sometimes it goes unnoticed, but I notice most of the time when they sacrifice stuff they're doing to take me to something I wanted to do. Parents do a lot. We don't give them enough credit. My handwriting sucks, but at least they can read it. English class would have been so hard. I was taught if the teacher said no, go anyway. I agree with that. I agree with that. Off topic, I was just running around and found a shiny pommy. Hey, let's go. Congrats, Dub. I always found that to be just the weirdest thing when I hit high school. When a teacher would tell me no, you can't go to the bathroom. I'm basically asking you out of respect for the fact that you are in the middle of a lesson. I'm asking you out of respect. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I remember hit college. I made a new, you know, because you meet new friends and stuff in college, right? So I'm sitting there at one of my classes. We're in a larger lecture hall, not the biggest of lecture halls, but it was like 200-ish people. And my friend Mark was like, oh, God. And he's like moving in his seat like this. And I was like, what? Because he said, oh, God. He's like, oh, God. And I was like, what? What's up? And he's like, oh, I just have to really pee. And I'm like, so go. He's like, well, I don't want to interrupt them. I was like, no, you just get up and go. Like, you just get up and go. We're adults now. This is what adults do. We just go. He's like, really? He's like, you think I should? I was like, yes. And we weren't like dead in the middle of the row. We were off to the side. But there were a few people he had to walk in front of. And he got up. He walked. He went to the bathroom. He came back. Like 4 minutes. Maybe less. It wasn't very long. And he came back and he sat down. He's like, I can't believe I just did that. He's like, I didn't ask anybody. I was like, yeah. I was like, imagine that, bro. I'm not gonna read for it. It's like, why can't I go? Because that one kid 10 years ago did something bad. Sometimes I delay going to the bathroom when I almost done doing something. I mean, we all know we can hold some things, right? Obviously, you can hold it sometimes. Sometimes you have to hold it. But if I'm sitting there and we're learning something, for one, it's a few minutes. I can get up and go do something. You're not learning something so detrimentally important to life that if you happen to miss these 3 minutes, your entire life will collapse. That's not a thing. That's not a thing. So, oh yeah, it was funny. Grown up, bro. As much as a challenge being an adult is, you know, you have a lot more challenges, a lot more risk in your life. I'm responsible for myself now. Like, I can't fall back on my parents anymore. That's not a thing. That's not a thing. I have to fix my own house. I have to fix my own house. I have to buy my own house. I have to do all this stuff, right? I have a job. I have a career. I've moved up in that career. There's no more of the stuff from when you're a kid. There's just no more of that. Like, you can't blame it on, oh, I didn't know, or this or that. It's like, well, you should have known better. That is a statement that's a statement that really hits differently when you're an adult. Should have known better. Because, like, it's really a shot at your deductive ability, or your deductive reasoning, your logic. How did this go from ADHD and other things to going to the bathroom? I don't know. Just organic conversations just flow, bro. Just the weird things about school. That's what it is. I don't miss it. I hated school though. I really hated school. I found it to be so pointless in so many ways. Like, obviously I learned things and I took to them very quickly, but I found so many things redundantly unnecessary. My favorite example to use is when you're writing a paper for school, okay? You have a topic, there's a question that's probably the highlight of the topic, and that's how you basically write the paper, right? Like, explain to me X, Y, and Z surrounding this scenario in history or something like that, whatever. And writing a paper was one of the most illogical things to me, because it was, and I got into an argument with a professor one time, and I want to say I was about 21. I was 21 years old, and I was arguing with I don't remember which business class I was in. I was in my business management major. And I remember I had to write like a 5 or 6 page paper on something. And I was like, this is not a 5 or 6 page paper topic. This is 1 to 2 tops. And I said, even in 1 to 2, you're going to get ridiculously unnecessary fluff. I said, so you You're so concerned, so abundantly concerned with word count and space on pieces of paper that you're fine with looking past the context of the answer? And they said yes. I said, why? I was like, tell me why schooling in America is so hyper-focused on the length of a paper. Because my paper is 2 pages instead of 7. It's a failure of a paper, but yet it perfectly surmises and answers the question in a succinct manner. Shouldn't that be more of the goal? I can do the work in the most efficient and necessary manner. I'm answering the question. I'm answering the need of the paper. I never got that one. That was one thing that just always just rubbed me wrong was papers. I hated writing papers for unnecessary reasons. It's like, we need 5 pages. You don't, though. You don't. Because I'm gonna basically just fill this stuff. I loved citations. Citations from other pieces of work. I would literally fill a paper, and I got so many professors that would hit me up like, you're filling your paper with this. I'm like, you're asking for filler. I gave you the answer on the first page. They're like, well, you also forgot your title page. I'm like, title page. Oh my God, a title page is so freaking important in the real. That is stuff you will never need. You'll never need it. There is very few professions you'll go into where the formality of papers are needed. Very few. Like if you're in a research field, sure, but you'll also find that research field will accept your paper for what it is. It's not going to say, oh, you didn't hit the page count. That's never going to be a thing. It's so weird, bro. School is so weird. Did we get 2 fulls? No, we didn't even get 2 fulls, bro. This is actually the lowest box count I've ever had. I think I might do another half hour of it. I would get like maybe 4 boxes. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do another half hour of eggs. Math teacher, you failed the test. Why? I got everything right. You didn't show your work. Yeah, I can get behind that one a little bit better. Insert calculator. Yeah, that one I accept. That one I accept. So if you're like writing out your equation and you're doing it right, and you arrive at the right answer, but you got there the wrong way, there's some debate in that. Like, is the method that you used to arrive at the correct answer, is that something you can repeat, right? Like, is it a repeatable method? And that's the problem. That's why they get you for that. Math I could get behind. I'm good at math and I'm good with numbers, so that one makes sense to me. Because if you were to do that equation again under a different scenario, would it still yield the right answer? Probably not. And that's why you get that one wrong. Do I do live online battles with viewers? Yes, I do. Yeah. I've been really focused on shiny hunting and working towards my shiny living decks because I've been really close, but I've kind of been ignoring it for a very long time. So I've been really focused on the shiny hunts. But yes, I love doing battles, and I try to do battles online with viewers and stuff. We've done a lot of battling in the past. I think my last stream, which was almost a month ago, that one was a battle stream. But my thing too is the whole show your work thing. Part of me hates that because calculators change the game. Because if I do it on the calculator and I start doing it, like, and I get to the right answer and I give you the right answer and I consistently give you the right answer, don't challenge me on showing my work. Because what happens if I can just quickly do it up in my head? Let's hear. 105 would be where the sandwich ends. Yeah, no, I do battles. I try to build out generic Pokemon. I try to build generic battle-ready mons that I can kind of slap into teams at any given moment so we can jump into battles. I have a lot. I actually have a lot of battle-ready Pokemon. A lot. They're not always, like, in-depth builds. My most in-depth build Pokemon have got to be the VGC Pokemon I actually prep for in-person regionals. I never put more work into a single Pokemon as I did my Great Tusk that I took to Orlando. That thing was unbelievable. That Great Tusk was pretty clutch. Murkrow, Komala, I should have put more work into because one of the things that was growing in the metas was a Trick Room Torkoal, so 0-speed Torkoal. And Komala with room service still didn't outspeed 0-speed Torkoal in Trick Room. Weirdest experience, 6-star Annihilate. I have Teapot, I use Skill Swap, giving it weak armor. What does my partner Sylveon do? Skill Swap. Huh? That's funny. So what did they give it? I mean, it's fine, but... And we lost. Why are people idiots? Sorry I'm a little impatient, but have you talked about the coach tournament yet? No, I haven't. No, I haven't talked to them. I've literally been streaming all weekend. My time that I've spent with the guys in the VC and stuff has been very, very little. It's funny how bad some people seem at Terra raids, Max raids, Dynamax adventures. I'll tell you what, even coaching people through Dynamax adventures, right? I have done loads of Dynamax adventures with viewers and telling them exactly which path to follow and going in and saying, here's why. This Pokemon has this move that helps us out with the end Pokemon that we need, right? And they're like, nah, I think this one would work. They gave it Pixelate. I mean, and they took the weak armor. I don't know what the Terra, what was the Terra on the Annihilate? Should they have kept the Pixelate? All right, I need another cup of coffee here, so I'm gonna grab these eggs and go make another cup. Coffee. It was Terra Fire. Oh, yeah, I guess that's fine to get rid of it. I mean, maybe they thought they were gonna get Defiant. I mean, I don't think most people are gonna call out that a Poltegeist is going to skill swap weak armor. I don't think it's an abundantly common strat for Terra raids. I use this teapot with 2 people and every time beat Annihilate. No, yeah, though swapping at the weak armor is great. But I can see what they were doing because their Pixelate doesn't really benefit them against the Fire Terra. So maybe they thought, get rid of that, get rid of their Defiant. If it was Defiant. I think 6-star is always Defiant, but I'm not sure. Okay, I will be right back. 1 second. wonder how many guinea pigs it would take to kill Groudon. I don't know, bro. A lot. That's Guinea-cide? Guinea genocide? All right. Back to it. We got Regidrago. Wonder when we'll get it. I hope it's under odds, bro. I hope it's under odds. I think Scarlet is superior to Violet because Violet is just the robotic version of Pokemon you have seen 1,000 times. Oh, sure. I mean, my reason, I agree with the Scarlet being better than Violet. I think Scarlet's better than Violet. I think that it has better Paradox forms in Scarlet. I think the Paradoxes from Scarlet outclass the Paradoxes from Violet. Not true. Violet sells better. Scarlet outclass. Scarlet still outclasses Violet. People can make bad purchases. What's up, Jace? Welcome to the stream. I think personally, I liked Koraidon better than Miraidon. That's a different. I know that's a different opinion right there. I know a lot of people prefer Miraidon to Koraidon, but Koraidon has been overwhelmingly better for Terra raids. Scarlet has given us the #1 used VGC mon since the start of the generation in Fluttermane. So everybody who ended up getting Violet basically had to trade for, and Violet has Iron Valiant and Iron Thorns are dope. Iron Valiant, not very good. Iron Thorns, not very good. Like, they just don't really match up to, they don't match up to the Scarlet Paradoxes. Austin's animations, I agree. Thank you. Yo, what's up, James? Welcome to the stream. They look cool, but they're dookie. Like, and they have the Violet loses outright when you compare the Scarlet Paradox Shinies and the Violet Paradox Shinies. Violet Paradox Shinies, throw them in the trash. Scarlet outclasses leaps and bounds. I have both, but I like Violet better. And that's just fine. I mean, Violet can have fans. I just don't really feel like there's much argument for why Violet is better than Scarlet. I have both. I mean, I have both. See? I got both. I bought both. I mean, I would never not buy both. I will always buy both copies of the game. Because they do dumb stuff and give us version exclusive Pokemon. So I hate that crap. I don't know. I hate that they give version exclusives. I hate that. Roaring Moon is my favorite. Not just his looks, but his attacks. But that's my opinion. I love Roaring Moon. I think Roaring Moon is sick. In terms of the legendaries that, or not legendaries, in terms of the paradoxes that made it into the VGC metas, like became staples in a competitive scene, you have for Scarlet, you have Fluttermane, you have Great Tusk, Roaring Moon was in there. Screamtail. And Brute Bonnet. You have 5 paradoxes that really actually saw some success in VGC meta. Then, on the flip side, you have Iron Bundle, Iron Hands. That's it. 2. So Scarlet outclasses 3-2. You're literally talking about Screamtail having a lovely shine while y'all over there on Violet got silverware color mods. Iron Trunks. Iron Treads didn't really see any success in VGC. I think people tried with Iron Moth, but it didn't do well. All the Violet Pokemon are just robots. Yep. What's better for a Hisuian Goodra, Heavy Slam or Iron Head? If you're using it for VGC, Heavy Slam. If you're using it for singles, Iron Head. Iron Jugulus is a Hydreigon going at it with a computer. Jugulus didn't see any success in VGC. Scarlet just beats Violet. It just does. It just does. Fluttermane literally just gets appendages on its head. I'm not arguing some of the designs. Fluttermane had... First off, if we're talking design, you have to include the shinies. And the shinies in Scarlet are way better than Violet. And that right there, for me, being a shiny hunter, makes Scarlet the clear and easy decision. Are there ways to evolve Pokemon into their Hisuian forms in this game, or do they have to be transferred up? Thinking about building a Hisuian Samurott, but I don't know if I should get my old one or breed one. So you cannot get Hisuians in Scarlet and Violet. You can send Scarlet and Violet Pokemon from Scarlet and Violet to Legends, evolve them there and bring them back, or you can go get the Pokemon in Legends and then bring them up. So if you hatched an Oshawott in Scarlet and Violet, you can send it back to Hisui, evolve it into Hisuian Samurott, and then bring it back to Scarlet and Violet. So you can do that. I got Violet first. It was kind of bad, but when I got Scarlet, it was my favorite game. Yeah, I agree. I'm going to tell you, playing the 2 copies, it's funny. Whenever I go from playing Scarlet to go play Violet, and Koraidon runs, right? Everybody made a big deal about how the fact that he's got these wheels on his chest, but he doesn't use them. The running actually feels normal to me, and it's probably because just I played the game. But then I go to Violet, and Miraidon's legs disappear. And I'm like, what? Where'd they go? I know we're riding on the wheels, but what? Where are his legs? What about Ceruledge? What about Ceruledge? Cool design, failed in competitive. Armarouge, top tier usage. Huge Trick Room abuser, awesome moves, access to Expanding Force. In a meta where physical attackers are abundant and special attackers are not, Armarouge clears Ceruledge. No question, no argument. His leg went to the back rooms. Ceruledge is cool. They both have terrible shinies. The shinies are awful. Armarouge and Ceruledge both have just god-awful shinies. Terrible. Right on his legs, just go a little bit. I'm a shiny hunter. First and foremost over anything. I'm good at competitive. I'm a very good battler. I think I'm good at it. But I'm a shiny hunter first and foremost. So when I think of things and stuff, it's always going to be in terms of the shinies. It has to be. I don't remember what the version exclusives are. Scarlet and Violet version exclusive Pokemon. So Fire Tauros. I like Fire Tauros over Water Tauros. I'll give Violet the Dragapult Salamence beats out Hydreigon Tyranitar. Let's see here. There was Dragalge in Scarlet. Honestly, I think it was just from a... I don't know. I think I picked Scarlet based on the paradoxes. Apom and Gligar are going to be version exclusives. It's so stupid. They got to get paradox forms. Why else would they be version exclusives? A Gligar paradox. That'd be interesting. Apom, I don't know. Apom getting a paradox would be... We'll see. What we need is another special attacking paradox. We need a different special attacking paradox because we need more special attackers in these games. This meta is so unbelievably physical. Maybe the time machine gets used to make them a paradox. Who knows? Should be an interesting DLCs. A Charizard paradox? Oh my god. Can you imagine though? Can you imagine them giving us a Charizard paradox? Gross. Oh, I'd hate it. I'd hate it for sure. Stop with the Charizard. I mean, it's fine. People love Charizard. Kids love Charizard. Charizard is one of the staples of Pokemon. What will the tail be made? If they give Charizard a paradox, hypothetically, my opinion here, if they were to give Charizard a paradox, I actually believe they would send one to each game. I think he would get a past paradox, and I think he would also get a future paradox. So I think he would be like a Mecha Charizard, which I think would be a little bit redundant given Iron Jugulus. And then he would get a past one, where he would be like a dragon. But if that were the case, they'd have given paradox to every starter. I don't necessarily agree with that. But I also, on that line, I don't think that they will give a paradox to a starting Pokemon. It has a Gigantamax and 2 Megas. Yeah. And? What's your point? I don't think it'll get a paradox. Slowpoke doesn't need to get anything though. Okay. I don't know. I mean, asking about which Pokemon need paradox or anything like that. I mean, really, you just think about like, I think about like standalone mons a lot. What will Ditto look like as a paradox? Can't really see Ditto as a paradox. It's literally just a blob of goo. How do you change that? Like, how do you make it a robot? And then, how do you make it historical? I don't know. I don't think Ditto as a paradox isn't. I don't think you can really even... I mean, you could artistically create something, but I don't think either one would be very good. I guess maybe I'd make it a I would choose past Paradox over future Paradox for Ditto. And I'd probably make it like a bigger glob. Like a more menacingly larger evil glob. Like, think kind of like Garbodor, but Ditto. I would be more excited on Ancient Breathing Dragon Charizard than Mecha Charizard being run by a pair of batteries or electricity. Yeah. I think everybody would like the four. Like, I think Charizard X outclassed people, but in people's preferences of design, Charizard X outclassed Charizard Y. People liked that one way better. Charizard Y was pretty good competitively. So was X. But I'd like to see that. I'd like to see a past Paradox Charizard. That'd be cool. I'd be down with it. It has a Mega in Slowbro, a Regional Evo in Slowking, a Regional Form in the Galar Slowpoke King and Bro. You're making arguments for things that don't need something. I mean, okay. They're going to use the Charizard X model and say it's past Charizard. Pretty much. I mean, they could create... Oh. You literally just triggered a whole line of thought for it. You just found a shiny Ditto? Nice. Congrats. So they could. You know what would be really funny? Is they would have a shot at bringing back Mega Evolution. Bring in a set of Paradox Charizards that are resembling to Mega Charizard X and Mega Charizard Y. Bring a new professor in that's like, I study the link between Paradox forms and Mega Evolution. That'd be cool. Be like, oh, Charizard has been showing us forms, you know. This form is reminiscent, like Charizard Y could be similar to the future Paradox of Charizard. And Charizard X could be similar to the past Paradox of Charizard. And then they could bring back Mega Evolution. Bro, see, I am a fan of Mega Evolution, so I'd like to see it come back. But I don't think it will because they nerfed... They addressed Battle Bond, Greninja, so if they're not going to bring back Battle Bond, Ash Greninja, I doubt they'll bring back Mega Evolution. I do not think we will ever get Mega Evolution back. Reggie Drago has the skull of a Charizard. I know. Pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. Ooh, what about a missing link between past and future Paradox mons? Maybe in Ditto? I just don't know how you do Ditto as a Paradox. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't feel like that's a very good idea. Personally, I wouldn't touch Ditto in terms of paradoxes. A Ditto-like mon. I mean, I get what you're saying. What's a Ditto-like mon? Zygarde? With cells? I don't know. Ditto is a failed clone of Mew, so can't happen for past Ditto Paradox. Psychic and fighting type, maybe. Ditto becomes a mirror for future Paradox. I mean, anything's possible, I guess. I just wouldn't touch Ditto as in terms of paradoxes. I wouldn't go after it. It doesn't feel worth it to me, you know? Like, in all the other things that I can touch. Plus, they don't really seem to want to expand. I don't think their overarching goal is to expand overall Pokemon lore. They want to focus on Scarlet and Violet lore. Like, they're not building upon Pokemon as a complete form. They're building on this current generation. I think they use side games to really build out lore in the anime. The only thing about mainline games that builds out lore is the fact that it's a new generation. But it is exciting. They keep delaying the DLCs though, so I don't know. There's still statements that says like we're gonna get both DLCs this year. I don't think we will, guys. My opinion is that we don't get both DLCs. Gotta bring my Aggron out and get my best friend status. He brought me a gift. It's a small bouquet of flowers. Rub his belly. Good Aggron. Here's a golden raspberry, bud. Enjoy that golden raz. Let's take a picture of you. And let's battle. Why did they make a feature that when you put too much meat, lettuce, and cheese, when you get the bread on, it just slips? I don't know. I don't know why they do anything, bro. I can't explain to you why the Pokemon Company does some things so abundantly well. Like we were just talking about earlier, at the start of the stream, we were looking at the camera function in here. Like, why did they make such a detailed camera, but they can't fix certain basic things? Like, they just really fail on some regards. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice, we got over 4 boxes. So that's 123 eggs. 123 eggs. I love it. That gets us some nice movement on our count. Let's get a sandwich. Let's battle this Team Rocket grunt real quick. I'm gonna hit best friend status with my Aggron. That will be my 8th best friend. Just need to make 2 more best friends, and then I can move through my next page of shiny Jirachi research. Oh my, that did nothing, bro. I'm against a Matang with my Aggron, and it's doing nothing. It's doing nothing to him. Imagine needing 10 best friends for shiny Jirachi. Have you gotten your... How far are you in your research? How far are you for it? Oh, you needed 1? Oh, I only need 2. I mean, Aggron, I've been just ignoring all this. I'm at the catch 5 Kecleons. Oh. I've heard a lot about the Kecleon business. Oh, you're done with your Jirachi, Austin? Oh. That's crazy. Nice. I went to the in-person Vegas event, so my research is easier. Let me see. I actually got a decent Shadow Natu, but let's see here. I need 3 more hearts with Aggron. That's it. I could get all of them right now. I could get all of them today, I mean. I can give him 2 more, if I give him 2 more treats today and get this little extra bonus. He gave me an Oshawott sticker. Just 2 more hearts. What's up, Dark 200? Do I have a shiny Greninja? I do have a shiny Greninja. It's my favorite Pokemon, and it's my favorite shiny. It took so much time from the real world to complete. Yeah. I'm not really abundantly trying towards my research, I'll be honest. I could make better efforts. Just don't really care. Kecleon's the annoying part. Maybe. I have no idea. I've never really gone looking for Kecleons. I found one at a regional. And that was before the Jirachi research was even a thing, so. I only got catch 5 instead of 10 like others. Oh, I thought that it was 10, and then you said 5, and I was like, oh, okay, maybe I was wrong. I just assumed I was wrong. I haven't looked into the Jirachi research at all. All right, we're hatching eggs. We've got 123 eggs to hatch, you guys. If we can get our final shiny Fuecoco, that would finish out our Skeledirge line. Yeah, that's pretty nice for it. Hatched a lot of Pokemon recently. Oh, I think I did my math wrong. We needed 250. Because we started at 1801, and I want to get to 2050, because 2050 will make me halfway to odds. I gotta buy my GoFest ticket. I haven't bought. It's just, I don't know. I really don't want to give this company money. This would be the first GoFest ticket I haven't bought. And I don't want to give them money. I really, really dislike Niantic. feel I don't like playing Pokemon Go at all because I really just don't want to support their company. It's unfortunate. They really made it a situation where I really dislike it. And I don't usually want to be one of those people where it's like, oh, the company makes me not want to use their product. Like if I want to use their product, I'm going to. And I do still use it. But I definitely don't want to give them money. Like, I would love to see Niantic go bankrupt. I would love to see them fail. I support people who spoof because that's a rebellion against Niantic. So I support that. I don't spoof myself, but hey, power to you if you do. If they're not gonna make the game better for us, then you make the game better however you feel like it. I remember when I used to spoof. I spoofed for a hot second with some friends way back in when it was still only just one generation out, when it was Kanto. I spoofed for a few months. It was hilarious. And we didn't even leave the city. We stayed in our own city. It was mostly just to protect our gyms. Back when the rivalries were actually a thing for Valor, Mystic, and Instinct. So we would actually just steal all the gyms from Mystic, and it was so much fun. And we were like secretly in the Facebook groups for Team Mystic, so we would watch them just cry on their Facebook page. Oh, these Valor people just keep taking all the gyms. We had a group of dudes, like there was a bunch of us that worked overnight shifts and stuff too. So we had a group of guys that basically, like 24 hours a day, we could just steal gyms. That's probably honestly the most Pokemon Go has ever felt like a game. But that was the only reason we spoofed, was just so we could constantly be stealing gyms all over town. And it got to a point like where there were like certain sections of the city that my group and we would assign to each other. It's like, you're covering this section of the city. So you don't have to, the spoofing was literally just walking. We didn't jump to locations. You actually still walked everywhere, but you had a joystick on the phone that you could move your character. So you didn't like punch in latitude, longitudes and like jump to those locations. It was like you would walk so that it wouldn't get caught. You know what I mean? And so we would do this and like, oh my God, like we ran into Mystic. We were sitting in the car, and we would also do it in person too, though. We hung out a lot. We would do a lot of in-person play, and we would just turn the spoof app off. So we would really jump in the car together and go head to these places in person. And we were sitting in the car one night, and this group of Mystic players actually came up to us because my friend, he decked his car out for Valor. So it was very easy to tell who we were. And there was a group of 4 Mystic players, and I'm not gonna lie, these are your cliche gamer, like weirdo. Like, they were heavy set, they didn't smell good, they looked dirty, sweaty and greasy is what I mean. They looked sweaty and greasy. And they came up and just went full Karen mode on us and asked, like, they were like, you guys are horrible people, blah, blah, blah. And like, I remember I was sitting in the front passenger, and the woman, there was a dude on the driver's side. He was talking to my buddy who was driving, and his wife came up and she was yelling at me. And she was like, who are you in the game? And I said, I'm not gonna tell you because you're being weird about this, you guys. Like, go back to your car. You guys are being very weird. This is so weird. Stop. Because we were taking a gym from them, and they actually followed us and anyway, they're like, I take my child out. She's like, I take my child out. And this has helped her get some exercise, but she's not good at mobile move. Like, she can't move. And she was like, this is big deal to her to get into these gyms, and you guys are kicking out a child, and she's unable to get coins. And I said, she's probably getting some coins. She's just not getting a lot of the coins. And I said, that's part of the game. So I don't know what you're worried about. Like, it's part of the game. She's like, you should be ashamed of yourself. I said, you should be ashamed of yourself. At like 1 o'clock in the morning, you're following us and stalking us like a weirdo and accosting us in a car when we're just playing a game. It's a game, and we're beating you at it. Just eat it. Get out of here. Stop being weird. Can I join? Because I can do shiny sandwich so you can get it faster. Right now, I'm doing some Fuecoco eggs. Once I'm done hatching these eggs, I'm going to do a union circle for people. So you can get it faster. I don't know what I could get faster with a There's nothing to get faster right now. I have to do these Fuecocos. Egg power too? I already did an egg power. I already have it on. I jump back and forth between the Fuecoco hunt and the union circles. Could someone give me a spare of Sneasler Jolly Nature? I don't have the Legends Arceus game, just need that one mon. I mean, I could gen one for you if you don't care about that stuff. Still need the Klefki. Klefki's a tough hunt. Klefki is definitely a tough hunt. I think though, so after, 2 days straight of union circles, I think what I'm gonna do though, for those that join the union circle and we do a sandwich, I think what I'm gonna do is that we'll do the sandwich, I'll provide the herbs, and then I think I'm gonna reset the game. I think I'm gonna kick everybody out, and everybody can individually hunt, because you get way better spawns individually than when you stay in the union circle. So like, Ferd, if you join, we could do a fairy sandwich and kick you out. You get a half-hour free sandwich, and you can go and do Klefki. And hopefully you get it. And then if you don't, we could just keep doing that. And then I can do whatever. I mean, I could pretty much just reset. I still want my Screamtail. Yeah, see? What's your favorite screen setter for comp battles? Mine? Grimmsnarl. Probably Grim. Klefki is very good though. Klefki is very good for that. Come on, bro. I didn't have eggs on. I don't like Sableye as a screen setter. Sableye does so much better with like Willow, Recover, and then a couple of moves. My stupid phone just turned on and started writing down everything I was saying. I still want Screamtail. Yeah, Screamtail's good. I run screens in Encore and Disable. I don't think that's the best Sableye set, but it's an opinion. Klefki's better. And I love Grim. Grim gets Parting Shot, T-Wave, screens. I mean, you never really know. Grimmsnarl can bounce back and forth between being physical and special. Like, Sableye can't really... Sableye is not really the damager, you know? And Grimmsnarl can still do damage. Spirit Break can drop special attacks. Leech Life for stealing life and trying to heal up. It can be physical. It can run D-Gleam. Great typing in Fairy Dark. I get 2 immunities, Dragon and Psychic. I really like Grim. Grim's probably definitely been... He's actually a Pokemon that I have just so consistently drafted in Draft League. And he's always been good. So I really like Grim. My Draft League battle the other week, 2 weeks ago, I actually ran a bulk up Grim. And Sableye can't do that one. But I like Sableye. Sableye is very obnoxious. Sableye is very obnoxious. One thing I wish Grim had was Will-O-Wisp. I wish Grimmsnarl had access to Will-O-Wisp. Screamtail's a really good screen setter though too, actually. I have a lunchtime marked Sableye I need to build sitting in my boxes. I feel like I've been saying actually a lot. Brian Harmon wins the Open Championship for first career major title. And to win event by 5+ shots. ESPN News. I have so many Pokemon I need to build. What would be nice is if I could do some streams where all I do is just build some new competitive Pokemon. What's your guys' favorite sweeper, though? We talked about screen setters. What's your favorite sweeper? DeAndre, hello, new to the stream. How are you? I'm good. How are you? I'm chilling. We're chilling. We're hatching some eggs and soft resetting for Drago. Let's see here. What's my favorite Pokemon aside from legendaries? Greninja. My favorite Pokemon is Greninja. Yo, what up, Abdullah? What's your favorite Pokemon to sweep with, though? Like a setup sweeper. A Pokemon that you can rely on in battle. That you click one move and then like you basically snowball and get to beat them with. You like Moxie Gyarados? Moxie Gyarados, bro. Moxie Gyarados last generation. Ooh. Moxie Gyarados in Gen 8 with Dynamax, Max Airstream. Just unreal, bro. Unreal. Get those speed boosts. And now it's Quackable. Quackable basically does like the same thing. Has Moxie. You can just hit the Aqua Step, get the speed boost. I think my favorite sweeper from this generation. My favorite sweeper to use. My favorite setup sweeper. You don't have a Quaquaval? A Power Whip and Bounce in Gen 8? Yeah. Yep. You'd come out and basically just click waterfalls. I would never come out of Dynamax and click Bounce though. That move missed. It missed too much. But then there was Braden. He was a viewer. Anytime he used Bounce on me, anytime he clicked Bounce, he got a full para. He got full para on me. He would paralyze. He would land the Bounce. He would fully paralyze me, or he'd paralyze me, and then I would be fully paralyzed and I couldn't move. This gen is probably Roaring Moon for your favorite. I don't know who mine is. There's the first box of Fuecocos. 3 more to go. $123 will put us at 255, 355, 375. That'll put us up at 375. Booster energy with a Dragon Dance is pretty powerful. I don't think I've ever ran a Booster Energy Dragon Dance set. I did like the Acrobatics Booster Energy. That was pretty fun. Let's see. My favorite setup sweepers. Palmot was pretty cool if you could get that to go. Yo, Derp, what's up, bro? Mousehold was fun to sweep with. If you can get a tidy up, you get your speed boost. Who else was fun to sweep with? Doxbun. Breloom. Squawkabilly. Squawkabilly is definitely a setup sweeper that I love playing with. That's definitely up there, bro. Squawkabilly is a unsung, like, really good Pokemon. Guts quick attack with stab and double stab off the normal Terra. I'm getting off stream, but we'll be on your next stream, Shiny Shuriken. Okay, sounds good, Austin's Animations. Have a good one. Have a good rest of your Sunday, or whatever day it is for you. And we'll catch you next time. Thanks for coming out. Moxie Gyarados is no good for me. I easily sweep that Mon. Keep trying to feint Mons before getting boost. Intimidate Gyarados with Dragon Dance gives more room for decreasing attack stat than go for D-Dance. Yeah? Sure? I guess. Like, you're saying that you come in, you drop their attack, force them to switch out, you get the free Dragon Dance. I mean, maybe. But you don't, then you don't get the snowball effect of the Moxie boosts. You just gotta come in. You gotta come in free. You can't switch it in. What happens is you come in free, force them to switch out without the Intimidate, get the D-Dance off, and then start going to town. Because I think it gets Trailblaze too. It gets Trailblaze, so you get a speed boost out of Trailblaze. Trailblaze is a crazy move that they made. Can't believe they made Trailblaze. And like everything gets Trailblaze. That's the funny thing. Like, everything gets Trailblaze. Oh, man. I wish California were here, because I would say that one of my favorite sweepers is Garganacl. I run a Ground Terra Gyarados, so if someone tries to use an electric move, I can Terra. Yep. Ground Terra is pretty like predictable. I like Steel Terra. Steel Terra Gyarados. Because it resists so much stuff. It resists electric. Reduces the damage significantly, so battle it once and I was like, nah. There are Pokemon this generation that I really hate battling, like, because there's not great answers for them. Garganacl is one of them. Garganacl, if you really don't have something on your team, oh, it's really hard. It's really hard to beat that Pokemon without specific answers. Let's see here. There's Florges, Trio. What else? Annihilate. Annihilate's a good one. Annihilate's a great setup sweeper. Izzy, how about, since we're talking about setup sweepers, what about Hisuian Braviary? Do you have any experience with Hisuian Braviary? Just wondering, just curious. I'm out. Oh, man. What's up, cool people? Yo, Spoo, what's up? How's it going, bro? I need a haircut. I hate that bird. Just raw dogging the air slashes out there. No boosts, no help, nothing. Just clicking air slash and hoping for the flinchies. Let's see here. What other setup sweepers do I enjoy this generation? Has a good shiny. It has a great shiny. I agree with that one. Setup sweepers. Sneasler. I've actually really enjoyed Sneasler. Sneasler's up there for me. Tauros is pretty cool. I don't even play VGC anymore, but I can tell by the amount of videos posted, the burb is good. Yeah, it's not, I mean, it's beatable. It's definitely beatable. If you play random battles on Showdown, there are 2 Pokemon that are setup sweepers that you wouldn't imagine how or why, but the way random battles are set up in Showdown is garbage. They do a terrible job with their coding. Showdown operators are not so good at what they're doing. But, so what they did was they made a Tropius a ridiculously high level so that basically the sub Leech Seed set constantly works for Tropius, and same thing with Brambleghast. Like, they just go crazy with these Leech Seeds. So Brambleghast and Tropius can both do that. I'm trying to think of what else you can do a setup sweep with. Espathra, of course. We've all had an Espathra sweep, I think, in our life. Or been swept by it. Did you just say Tropius? I did. If you don't play enough random battles on Showdown, I mean, you wouldn't really know what I'm talking about, but the problem with random battles is the leveling. The problem with random battles in Showdown is their leveling. So it messes things up, because things that shouldn't work because they give it a ridiculous... Like, I think they make the Tropius level 91. And that's one of the higher leveled Pokemons in random battles on Showdown. So when you have a Pokemon outclassing a legendary by almost 30 levels... It doesn't matter that you're a legendary. It doesn't actually matter that you... Whatever. You can be super effective. You're just not going to be able to do enough. Because the way they've built it is just garbage. I've gotten some good sweeps with Iron Moth. What else? Palafin, of course. Palafin's a good sweeper. Houndstone. I do like Houndstone. It's fun. I prefer the Fluffy over the Sandrush. Dragonite. Oh, Flamigo for me has been really fun. I really like Flamigo. Flamigo put in work in Draft League. Now that Limitless TCG is doing more VGC support, I might start again, but Spoo is going to need to shake the rust. I'm going to give you a hard time for a second, because we got to be honest with ourselves. I say it a lot that I'm going to come back to my streaming and stuff, and then I don't. And I've heard you say the same thing, that you're coming back to VGC, and then we don't. We just got to be honest. It's just not the same anymore, you know? And that's okay. That's okay. You haven't used a Flamigo? Oh, Flamigo is scrappy. Pretty cool. It's really strong. It's good. I like Flamigo. In singles. In doubles, it's Co-Star. It's a pretty good VGC doubles mon as well. Can't say Flamigo. It's just too close to Flamingo. Nah, he's the Flamigo, bro. He's the Amigo Flamigo. I might use it for my next play in Violet. I don't know about playthroughs, but I'm more so talking about competitive usage. But yeah, those two, I guess. Let's see here. Great Tusk, love Great Tusk. Flutter, of course. I've gotten a sweep with Jugulus before. I think that's about it, though. Rory Moon, Valiant. Nah, I'll always play both. It's either fun or competitive. I just like payouts for TCG better. Yeah. No, I get you. I just joke because I keep hearing myself in your comments. It's like, oh yeah, guys, I'm gonna get back into this. No, I'm not. Not really. I'm still throwing games in Showdown. I just can't play Showdown. Not really. I'll use it for draft prep and that's it. You know what we should do, Izzy? We should do a psychic sandwich so I can go hunt Hatina. Because then you could still hunt Screamtail. Furt just wouldn't be able to do Klefki. Heck yeah. Alright, we can do that. Might be about time to get a little bit of food. And now I can actually order food today. I think I could actually order some food instead. No. Stupid Siri. Stop trying to reply to things for me. Just found a shiny Tyrogue after over 4,000 encounters? In what game? In what game? It's a lot. Also, Moxie Gyarados is very predictable. Once the opponent finds out, they will their effort to feint it or swap to pokes with Rocky Helmet so you keep bumping to a World of Hurt before getting a boost. No. I wouldn't agree with that. No, I wouldn't agree with that, actually. Like, at all. Okay. I think one of my most prized Pokemon is Grimmsnarl. I caught it a few weeks ago with the Recluse Mark. Ooh, Recluse Mark in a Dream Ball. So the rare mark. The rare mark, not the Recluse Mark. That's just what it gets called. Got a naughty nature too. Interesting. I mean, natures don't really mean anything anymore, but that's pretty cool. 7 months in between rare marks. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. I haven't had a rare mark in a long time, actually. I had 3 pretty quickly, back to like, pretty much back to back to back. All right, let's take a look here and see what food. It is just about 2 o'clock. So I can get myself some tasty treats. What do I want today? Popeyes sounds good. We have made up really good progress on the Regidrago after our first hour was kind of, we didn't really do very well in the first hour. We have made up some good ground on Regidrago. So you got your Tyrogue in Sword and Shield after 4,000 encounters. That's good. I mean, it's not good that it took that long. It's good that you got it. Congratulations. Were you full odds hunting, or what were you doing? Like, how were you hunting it? What's my favorite Hisuian starter? Cyndaquil. I love Hisuian Typhlosion's design. Samurott probably got the best set. Ceaseless Edge setting up spikes is pretty OP, pretty nice. Sharpness ability is crazy good competitively. It has a good shiny set because it just gets that nice drastic difference of black to white, so that's good. Yeah. Hisuian Typhlosion is cool. Yeah. Alright, let's order some food. I'm gonna order some food. What just happened? Five-piece handcrafted tenders. Their homestyle mac and cheese is their most popular item. Spicy tenders. Decidueye ain't bad, but my favorite is Samurai by a long shot. Decidueye is fine. Decidueye is good. It's pretty middle ground because it can set up. It can do things. It's good. It's not great. You know what I mean? Hisuian's, I mean, Samurot's the same way though. It's good. It's not great. It's probably the best out of the three. I want Spasa wings or spicy tenders. Buttermilk ranch. Buttermilk ranch. Signature side. Mashed potatoes with Cajun gravy. Ooh, I'm so excited. I really didn't eat a lot yesterday. So I'm very, very excited for this. Nice. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I wanted to order food, and it's... Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited for food. They accepted my order. Let's go. Do I have a Growlithe? Shiny Growlithe? No, I don't need to do this right now. And that. Okay. Back. Focused. Let's do this. What were we talking about? We were talking about Hisuians. I think actually all the starters get outclassed by basically everything else. Hisuian Arcanine, Hisuian Goodra, Sneasler. Like, they all just, like, outclass the starters. Because Samurot's kind of slow. Like, they're all slow. All those starters are slow. So they just unfortunately don't do very well. Like, they're beatable. Violet is better because the purple drip. Bro, how far back in the stream are you? How far back in the stream are you? No, we can't allow that blasphemy. Violet just doesn't win. It just doesn't. Scarlet just clears. I think that a lot of people cry out for like more avatar customization. I don't know why they start us out with these ugly school uniforms, bro. Not sure. Uniforms are ugly. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. All right. Oh, man. I still have like a half hour before that food gets here, though. I am excited. I really don't want another taco bowl right now. I've been really good about not eating out. I try to eat all my food here at the house, and this will be a treat. Amungus, what are you were streaming earlier, right? Amungus might be far back in the stream. He might be back there. He might be back there. Violet is better because it's the letter of violent. What? It's a letter off of violent. Oh, it's a letter off of violent. I can't read. I don't know what he's talking about. Okay. I'm so hungry. Amungus is in his own world. Facts. So Furret, you got top chatter over here. You think you got top chatter on everybody's streams? I need to talk to the guys, have everybody check. Do you think you hold top chatter on Arts, Bishme, me, Sosa, and Amungus? I was just walking around. I was behind on stream. Oh. No worries. I figured. I'm about to collect all of the top chatters on all streams. Furret is definitely not top chatter on my stream. Oh. Gauntlet has been throwing for it. You are not top chatter. I'm walking around while Damon is playing Go. Oh, I got you. Amungus, who's your top chatter? My hair just is not cooperating with me today. Got like weird stuff. It's just not working. I think I'm top chatter on Art stream. I'm in there every stream. It must have tuned my stream to when I popped in and dropped a like earlier. No worries. I figured you were behind. But if I'm being honest, it has to be Bruno. I don't know. I mean, you gotta check. You gotta check Nightbot. Nightbot will tell you. If you have Nightbot linked to your stuff. My top chatter is still for it. By a lot, actually. By a lot. But do you know who's in a surprising third? Maximus. Maximus is in the surprising third place. Izzy is in second by like 500 words. Or 500 comments or whatever, chats. Bruno's in there. He's 5th, 151. I'm coming for that title. Izzy, you have a lot of work to do on that. You have a lot of work to do. I don't think anyone's catching Furret. I think Furret's pretty much solidified as my top chatter. That has to be recently because Maximus hasn't been around all that long. No, I mean, before my stream on Friday, the last stream I did was June 27th. So my last stream was like a month ago. No, it resets. It doesn't hold all time. It doesn't hold all time. It changes. It fluctuates. I think it resets like maybe monthly, I want to say. I do take bribes, though. Do you have the view time there, too, MacBoy? Like, hours a viewer has on streams or vids? 20 bucks is 20 bucks. No, I don't have that. I don't know how much time people spend watching me. I can tell you, I have, not individually, I have a collective count of how much view time my channel gets and how much each stream or video gets. I mean, I have that information. I watch you when you're not streaming? Aw. Aw, shucks, Furret. Do you watch me when I'm sleeping too? Furret Santa Claus? Furret Santa Claus, guys. I just had the light bulb moment. It's gotta be. That's the answer. Wait a minute. Turn on a video in the background while I watch you while you sleep. Fungus got his first shiny Squirtle. Oh, is it the Squirtle makeup day today? I mean, I don't need Squirtles. I've got plenty. But that's cool. Oh, BRB. Unacceptable, Izzy. Unacceptable. You have to stay. Can't leave. Sorry. Denied. Yep, exactly. See, this is just like the conversation from earlier when you asked to go to the bathroom, but the teacher says no. Can't have anything good in this house. This house is a prison. Never gonna get top chatter like that, Izzy. Ooh. Dang, he got you with that one. Izzy just got cooked. people. Tell Fungus if he doesn't know already that he can get sunglasses Squirtle through Pokestop research. Oh. I could have got. I actually could have gone for some new sunglass Squirtles because mine were never good IVs. And Blastoise is actually the only Kanto Final Evo starter that I don't have as a Hundo. I have a Hundo Charizard and a Hundo Venusaur, but I don't have a Hundo Blastoise. Not top chatter energy. I really don't want to do... I have a bunch of PvP tasks to get from level 43 to level 44. I don't want to do them. Blisters? Yeah? Blisters? 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 Do you want some muffins? Come here. Whoop we go. Blisters. Blisters. Oh, yes. Love you. Come here. Give me a hug. Oh, yeah. Good kitty. Blisters. Whoa, Izzy, you own a bazooka? Wait, like bazooka bubblegum? You're trying to share your bubblegum with Furret? That's so nice of you. Izzy, you're such a kind person. Perks of being top chat. BRB, you gotta go pay Izzy's mom a visit. Perks of being top chatter. Oh my god. Yo. It's not safe for Izzy today. It's not safe for Izzy today. Top chatter gets Izzy's mom. I don't think anyone beats out me for top chatter in the stream because I'm always talking. Blisters. Joke's on you for it. MacBoy already got to her. Now you said your mom was off limits. It would be me, but Nightbot hates me, so I just lurk. Oh, this lizards. Lizards? Yeah. Yeah. What? What? Nightbot is out for everyone. Here, good morning, gang. Yo, what up, Arts? Good morning, good morning. We got all the boys coming through. We got Amungus, Jay, we got Arts. Where bitch me at? Ice cream's so good. No. Ice cream's so good. Nah. Don't promote Jay right after he says ice cream so good. No, Izzy. No. No. Someone other than Arts J and Among Us. Have you guys seen the TikTok stuff, the TikTok trends where they do this crap? The NPC streams. That command work here. What soap? Oh, I think I know which one you're talking about. It's an arts command, isn't it? Jay going crazy with the ice cream. Ice cream so good. Oh, man. I'm not gonna lie, I don't mean this in any disrespectful way to Doja Cat, but I literally thought that was Doja Cat for a hot second. When she first hit that scene, that NPC chick, I don't remember her name, but I literally thought it was Doja Cat for a second. I was like, whoa, why is Doja Cat doing this? Arts, you gotta add Nightbot back. We got rid of Bruno being mod, Nightbot to be back. Need to bring Nightbot back. No, I don't like what's going on in my chat. I don't like what's going on in my chat. There's too much ice cream. It's too early for ice cream. Lissers. You happy, Lissers? Look at Rosie just sitting there staring unhappily. Lissers? We're almost to our we're almost to our Reggie Drago goal for the day. That didn't take that much time. I wanted to get halfway to odds today. 2049 is halfway to odds. Bruno impersonates Nightbots to get closer to being liked. Why you gotta hate on Bruno, bro? Bruno's fine. Oh no. No, you did not, Izzy. You did not. You did not just do that. No. No. No, 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 no. Now we got Nightbot working for the NPCs, bro. Izzy. Furret and Amoongus really cooked you so hard you made an ice cream command. That's crazy. Yummers. Where's my DoorDash at? Oh, your Dasher is nearby. Oh no. Had to add them to the list. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, my food is on its way. Petition to name the shiny Crocolore ice cream. I don't know. And wouldn't we have to name it Ice Cream So Good? Now, the one that gets me every time is, thanks for the glizzy. That dude's just going to town, bro. That one's not crazy to everyone else. That one's crazy to me. Rosie. Rosie Rosals. What you doing over there? Alright, so what are you up to today? You streaming today? Do you guys make sure to message your DoorDashers every time you get something? Do you guys message your driver and be like, please don't eat my food? I always message them, please don't eat my food, and it always comes half-eaten. I'm wondering if they know how to, you know, see my if they can see my message. Maybe it's not getting through. No, I don't do that. Roll listers. Hey dudes, I'm back. Welcome back. What's up, Austin? I wanted to, but I don't know if I can. Oh my gosh, you guys. I'm in the car and we drove past a Kecleon. Oh no, for it. How many do you have left on the 5? I'm about to drop kick my mom's Jeep. It's probably gonna hurt you, bro. No more time on the sandwich. Okay. So we gotta hatch 23 eggs without the sandwich. My dasher is so close. Might just throw up a video later I have in the tuck. Okay. 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 Hey. I'm so excited because I got some Popeyes. I got sweet tea, spicy tenders, the Cajun mashed potatoes, the Cajun fries, and ghost pepper wings. I am so excited. Hi, Rosie. Hi, Rosie. I love how much my cats talk. I love how much they talk. You guys are cute. They're trying to lay down for naps. So who in the chat wants to join the Union Circle? Because Furret saying that he's out in a car makes me wonder if he's going to be joining. I don't think he will. Who's going to join the union circles? I think I'd like to start off with a psychic sandwich. Because maybe I'd hunt a Hatina so that I can get a Magic Bounce Hatterene put into my collection here. I have one in Sword and Shield, or in home, but I don't really want to go get it. I hope the line at the front gate isn't too bad. My Dasher's just getting to the gate right now. $36 votes, and Waffles is winning 53% to 47%. Let's go Waffles. Izzy and Austin would join. Alex will join. Okay. All right. Yeah, we can get that going. Once I finish up these eggs, we'll do a union circle. Do a little psychic type. Hunt a little Hatina. We could get a Sinisty. That's a ghost type. That's a ghost type. I mean, you could, but you wouldn't be boosted by the sandwich or anything. Psychic types, you could hunt Screamtail. Down in Area 0, you could hunt Hatina, Hatchram. You could hunt Ralts, Curlia, Gardevoir. Bronzong, Bronzor. What other psychic types are there? Let's go to Area 0. I mean, you can go to Area 0. I'm gonna hunt Hatina. I need Ghost or Dragon. We could possibly do those, but we're gonna start with Psychic. Oh man, they're in the neighborhood. Besides, he will disband the group afterwards, so we get higher spawn rates. Yep, we're gonna do the sandwich, and then I'm gonna disband, and we're gonna go our separate ways, and you guys can hunt anything you want, and you can go anywhere in your world, and it's a free sandwich. If you guys should check your inventory right now. You should go into your bag and check and make sure you guys have butter. If you don't have butter, go buy butter. And then the psychic ingredient is what? Psychic is onions. So if you don't have onions, you could buy some onions. Otherwise, just make sure you have butter. It's the easiest thing. Just gives me more time to get more Dreepy eggs. Yeah, I've got 13 eggs left to hatch. FaceTime video. I'm not FaceTiming whoever this is. I'm not FaceTiming a random number. And if that's the DoorDasher, that's super weird. Yes. Whose phone was that? Joanna has a phone? Hi. Okay, goodbye. It was my niece. All right, I gotta go grab my food. I will be right back. that's unfortunate. So they messed up my order pretty good. They sent me the wrong kind of chicken tenders. I got regular, not spicy. They didn't send me my Cajun mashed potatoes at all. I got none of the ranches for the tenders or the wings. And they sent me the wrong wings as well. So they completely botched my order. Just absolutely ruined it. So that's unfortunate. Like, one of the things I wanted the most was the potato. I love the Cajun mashed potatoes from Popeyes. And that's like one of my favorite things. And then I love the spicy chicken tenders. And I got regular tenders. And I got no potatoes. Like, it was literally just 2 orders. That was it. It was literally 2 orders. It was the 12-piece ghost pepper wings with ranch and the 5-piece spicy tenders with Cajun potatoes. And they messed it up. I got fries. So I had to do the app, and I basically refunded my whole thing. I was like, nah, I'm not paying for this. So it went down from like $40 to $18. I think I paid more in tip than I did for food, which isn't uncommon. But that is disappointing. I'm sad. I really wanted the potatoes. I mean, so good. So good chicken. Just not spicy. They got my sweet tea right, though, so at least I got that. I gotta say, Popeyes is probably one of the worst places I ordered DoorDash from. Like, I feel like they honestly almost always screw up my order. We have a different place down here called Pollo Tropical. I should try that place, see if they're any good. They're another like fast food chicken place. Best Pokemon generation I ever played? Alola, Gen 7, probably. Last time we had access to a national Pokedex. Had everything. Had Megas, had Z-moves. Everything. I would say Gen 7 was the last best generation. Gen 8 and 9 are fine. You just don't have access to everything, so. I'll say, you said Popeyes, I might have to mess with that. Bro, make sure they get your order right. Mine came super duper messed up. Popeyes always be playing with the orders, bro. I miss Megas too. I miss having access to everything. I miss having access to my Megas. I miss having access to Z moves, and I miss having access to all the Pokemon. Gotta love Pokemon games where they keep cutting out Pokemon. Even though they're not spicy tenders, they are really good still. They're good. Not gonna lie, that's hitting. I'm a big National Dex Pokemon fan, so like I've never heard a solid argument for why National Dex is bad. Not a good argument anyway. I've heard arguments. But almost everyone said it was Gen 5 that is the best. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say Gen 5 is the best. Gen 5 is... It's fine. It has actually the... It's probably the worst generation of Pokemon. I think people like the game, but I think it's actually like one of the worst generations of Pokemon. It's always the most forgotten. I hear most people say Gen 4 is the best. Gen 4 or Gen 3? Gen 5 is the most controversial when it comes to that. I'd accept that. There's no middle ground. All right, 3 more eggs to hatch. That's it. Gen 5 is regarded as the best or the worst. I think if you grew up on Gen 5, you're a Gen 5 stan. 100%. If that was your first game, you're gonna love it. I feel like Gen 5 is constantly like just like for the forgotten generation. Like a lot of people don't talk about the Pokemon that came in it. But and if you didn't, you don't care at all about Gen 5. Gen 5 was definitely not the best competitively. And I can't weigh in. I wasn't around for it. I wasn't playing Pokemon at the time. One of the most broken gens, really. Sorry I had to go, but yeah. No worries. I mean, they gave me an extra chicken. They did give me an extra chicken tender, but they gave me all regular tenders instead of spicy tenders. I don't know anything about Gen 5, its competitive meta. I don't know anything about what it was like back then. What made it broken? Did you know that when you spin around a lot, you will do a victory spin from Pokemon Sword? Yeah, I do actually know that. Yeah. This was also before Smogon was ban happy. As a matter of fact, they let everything rock. So Gen 5 was the last time Smogon actually mattered, huh? Nothing. 123 more eggs to add. So that's 255, 275, 375. Infinite weather, no fairies to stop the dragons. Full baton pass teams were meta. Gen 6 did a lot to balance things. Okay. I got into a Petalil raid, and those eyes are particularly blue. Oh my. You have a golden go? You have a golden god? Do you mean a golden go? Shiny little one. Heck yeah. There you go. All right, so we have hatched some more eggs. We've made it a little further on the Crocolore. Who wants to do a Union Circle? The god of Pokemon, the Alpha. Oh, Arceus? Or Bidoof? All right, I will put up a Union Circle, and you know, there's only 3 spots, so whoever gets in gets in. But we'll put this up, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a Psychic Sandwich. If you don't feel like doing a Psychic Sandwich, then you know, maybe don't join. I'm not doing a Dragon or Ghost Sandwich, Alex. I'm doing a Psychic Sandwich. That one was already started. And okay, so the other thing I was going to say, Alex, the stockpiling Dreepy eggs won't be impacted by the Dragon Sandwich or the Ghost Sandwich. Nothing impacts eggs other than egg level power 2, and it just helps you hatch faster. So nothing actually changes for that one. Gets me excited. Yeah, I love Regidrago. I think Regidrago is the coolest Regi. For sure. So stockpiling your eggs isn't gonna do anything, bro. Like, you can just hatch your eggs, because there's no no difference there. All right, hopefully you guys all went and got your ingredients. You need to all bring, you need to bring something and then butter. So whether you have regular onion, or cucumber or pickle, just let me know in the chat what you have, and I'll tell you what to bring. And before we lock in, I'll make sure everybody has brought the right stuff. What we bring in. Izzy, do you want to bring just an onion? We need regular onion, not red onion, you guys. There's multiple onions. It's regular onion. It just says onion, okay? That's what we need. And then we need a cucumber, a pickle, and then I'll supply the herbs. Okay, do you guys not know how to do this? Like, you guys keep joining and unjoining. So you're saying a humongous sandwich won't produce large-sized Pokemon from eggs? I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about shinies. And I don't think a humongous sandwich would produce large-sized Pokemon from eggs, no. I'm trying to get Alex to know that like him stockpiling eggs isn't gonna matter. I don't know who the fourth one is that we're waiting on, but you need to join. And stay joined. Gotcha. Alright, so this is what you guys, I need, so Izzy, bring 1 onion and butter. I think DeAndre is in. DeAndre, what are you gonna bring? What do you have? No, DeAndre, what are you gonna bring? I need you to bring 1 thing and then butter. So either bring an onion, bring a cucumber, or a pickle. Don't bring everything, you just bring 1 thing. What are you gonna bring? Austin, you have onions, so bring 1 onion, click the plus button, select butter, and then lock in. So bring 1 onion, 1 butter. DeAndre, you're gonna bring pickle. Okay, bring 1 pickle and 1 butter. All right, so that means if Austin's bringing an onion and Izzy's bringing an onion, I gotta bring an onion and a cucumber. I got the herbs. I want you guys to confirm for me in chat that you've got everything set. You brought 1 of each. Pickle and butter for DeAndre. Austin, I just need you to confirm what you're bringing there. Austin has onion and butter. Did you bring 1 onion and 1 butter? I need to make sure it's 1 onion and 1 butter. Yes, okay, so I can bring a sweet and a spicy. This should be fine. Sour, oh not sweet. Sour and spicy. Okay. Sour and spicy. God dang it, bro. What the hell is going on here? Title, sparkle, encounter, all psychic. Okay. Onion, pickle. Probably select a cucumber. Party sparkler. All right, we're waiting for somebody else to lock in. I should have been the last one to lock in. All right, so there's my herbs. There's the butter. There's butter. There's butter. Hi, Rosie. Onion, onion, pickle, cucumber. Okay, I think we did right. Good job, guys. Leave it alone. Get out of there. Ooh, we dropped the bread this time. We actually made the sandwich. Okay. See if we got the powers right. We got Sparkle Power, Tidal Power, and Counter Power. Nice. All right, have fun hunting. What I'm actually about to do is I'm going to disband the group because we get better spawns individually. So I'm going to send you guys on your own way, and then you'll have a half hour to utilize this the Psychic Sandwich. All right, there you go. Now you got a half hour to go hunt. I'm gonna try and get a Hatina myself. Yo, what's up, Edgy? What are we doing? We just finished up hatching some eggs. We got to 375 on Fuecoco. And now I'm gonna go hunt a Hatina. I think over here. Rosie. You can't be mad because I didn't let you eat ranch. You don't need ranch. Rosie. Rosie was trying to lick my ranch up. You're waiting for your dad, you're gonna go motor scooter riding? Nice. Should be fun. All right, I'm not excited about this hunt either. Everything I choose is really hard hunts. Really hard to see visually. Oh, I have a ditto. Okay, there we go. Nope, nope, nope. And remember, put it in the chat when you guys get a shiny. Let us know. I'm pretty sure I know what this looks like. I think. Like, I think the blue changes color on its whatever is laying over its head. I think it turns like pink. I think it swaps its color palette, kinda. But we're continuing on, Edgy. We are continuing on with more of the same. Not really too much different stuff to do in Pokemon right now. Trying to find this Regidrago. It's a very soft pink, you'll notice it. Yeah, I think so. Oh, Lord. Look at this tiny one. It's so tiny. Bro, that is the smallest one I've ever seen. I couldn't imagine trying to do this in a union circle where they give you only like 4 or 5 spawns. Like, I don't feel like I'm getting a lot of these. I think it's a very solid chance that I go through this whole sandwich and not get a Hatina. Shiny Floette for DeAndre. That's nice. Not a psychic type, so that's just a random encounter for you. Nice. Go to L for Nada. What, for Hatina? Alfred Nada. Are you sure? I don't feel like that's a good choice. That's gonna be like Gotharita. I don't feel like that's a good choice. I think you're mistaken. I think you're mistaking Gotharita for Hatina. No. That's not the better place. Trust me. I'm pretty sure this is the best place to hunt Hatina, is where I was. I think you're mixing up Gotharita and Hatina. Screamtail, my beloved. Does that mean you got the shiny Screamtail, or... I'm gonna waste so many love balls on it. Oh, you found it. Nice. The Spite Ops defeated a Flaffy message came up, and I thought I was still in the Union Circle. I thought it was telling me that one of you guys caught something. No, 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 no. None of you are shiny. Looking for a soft pink Hatina. So DeAndre, what are you gonna? Are you hunting floettes? Because you know they're fairy types, right? Like they won't be affected by the psychic sandwich. Got it in a heal ball instead. Worth it. I have one in a heal ball too. I liked that combination as well, Izzy. Oh, you're hunting Espeon. Ooh, nice choice. Very good choice. Austin, what are you hunting? Yeah, see that thing just run down the hill? Slowpoke. Oh, that's a hard one too. That is definitely a hard one. That's no fun. I feel like DeAndre's hunting the best one, Espeon, because you're not going to miss that one when it pops up. That one is very noticeable. I got a second one. I'm catching in a love ball now. There you go. Has rest. It's the only thing I hate about catching Screamtails. They always rest. I gotta stop eating. I'm full. I ordered enough food so I can warm it up throughout the day. Nope. A lot of Hatinas, but no shinies yet. Wonder why they're always by the water. We are officially halfway to odds on the Reggie Drago. 2049 resets is halfway to odds. 2000. This next reset will put us halfway over halfway, or will put us over halfway. Oh, look at all of them. Beat 'em ups, bite ups. No luck yet. Deerling got me. I was like, that is different colored. Because it's not a Hatina. This is a good spawn point for him right here. Getting a handful of them to pop up. Come over here. Oh boy, rough day. No shinies. I don't think we. I mean, we had the Cacnea and the Bramblin yesterday, but that was off of a sandwich, and it was desperation shinies, honestly. But man, in terms of what I'm targeting, we haven't had much luck since Friday. Rough weekend. We got a very quick fake Coco on Friday. That's a Deerling. Dang it. Trick me again. You found a shiny Lechonk? What's up with you guys finding the shinies that don't go with the sandwich? That's funny. Ah, here we go. Got one. Got one. There we go. I have no idea what it has, so we're just going to go quick ball. I think it has teleport. Gen 9 Pokedex at level 18. It should know Aromatic Mist, Disarming Voice, Life Dew, and Play Nice. Okay, so I can actually Ball Swipe and put it into a nice Pokeball that I like. Can I do a dragon sandwich? I could try for a golden cloudbird, aka Swablu. Yeah, Swablu is a normal flying type, so you would want like either a normal or a flying type sandwich for that. Let's do a heal ball. Let's go match Izzy. All right, well, I'm gonna finish the piece of chicken that I have here. Yo, we got a lunchtime mark as I'm eating lunch. That's amazing. Let's go. We got a lunchtime mark Hatina. Pretty good. And yes, we did pop a shiny sandwich. And then I sent everybody on their merry way. I said, get out of here. Get out of my union, you darn kids. Go play on my lawn. Find some Pokemon. Gosh darn it. We got one Hatina. Is there any other shinies I should try and hunt with a psychic sandwich? I feel like if I go up on the mountain to look for Ralts, I feel like it's going to be Bronzong. Oh my lord. Look at all of them. Could we do normal? Yep, we could do normal. Oh, I'm not gonna hunt the Slowpoke. I've gotten tons of shiny Slowpoke on this game, just random encountering. For some reason, Slowpoke loves to show up shiny for me. I don't know why. You're not shiny. You're not a shiny. You got a blue head. I only want pink heads. Nope. Nope. Oh, the time of the day is really making this a little bit more challenging here. Murkrows. I don't need those. Gotten plenty of those. Nope. Yeah, here's that spot. I like this spot. Spot just spawns them. Nope. Nope. I guess we can go see if we can get a Ralts to pop up. We got a marked one. You can't really ask for better than that. Whoops. Whoops. I ran into this one. Hey, look at this. Some Petalils. No blue eyes. No blue eyes white dragon. Oh, there's only 6 minutes left. Okay, we'll go up to the mountain. Mountain, mountain, mountain. Here we are. Like I said, I hope it's not just a bunch of Bronzong. I hope we get some fairy or some Ralts and stuff, but we'll see. Yeah, it's Bronzongs, bro. Ugh. Oh yeah, it's just nothing but Bronzongs. Yeah, this is a terrible spot for him. Let's do this. Let's go right here. Come on, bro. See if we can get a Girafarig. How about that? Arts was hunting Girafarig recently. Oh my. Me oh my, that's a lot of Girafarigs. See, like, in this area, you gotta hunt Girafarig with the Psychic Sandwich. But you can pull out the normal sandwich and go down to Area 0 and get a ton of Girafarig and a chance at a Farigiraf. Chat is quiet. Everybody's hunting. I don't know why I'm struggling to talk as well, but I'm struggling to talk while I'm doing this. I feel like I need to focus. Hey nerds. Sup, Barry? Bully. Barry, you're just nothing but a bully coming in always calling us nerds. Wish I could play with y'all. Still currently stuck helping someone move. Ooh, gross. That is just the worst. We all move and we all want help when we have to move, but no one wants to help someone move. Nobody wants to do that. Could you imagine being like a moving person? Like your job is moving people and somebody asked you to help them move? I would tell them no. I'd be like, no, you gotta pay me for that. Like, that's my job. I'm a moving specialist. And if I'm gonna do it for a friend, that's like asking a brain surgeon to operate for free. Oh, come on. Packing for a sleepaway camp next week, so I'll be lurking. Unacceptable, Barry. Unacceptable. God dang it. What kind of garbage encounter is that? Dos minutos. Hariyama. I don't think I've ever had a static shiny here in Scarlet Violet yet. If I hadn't seen so many clips of people getting them, I would probably question whether or not statics are shiny locked. It wouldn't make sense for them to be, but I don't get any. So Barry, you're going to a sleepaway camp. Who's hanging out with your mom? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I already know it's me. Wish I could add GIFs. That'd be fun. I understand why, though. I mean, people would abuse that kind of stuff if they built that into these sites. Was there something under him? Yeah, there was a Meowth. I thought I saw something else spawn there. Oh, sandwich is over. We got the one Hatina. That was it. Didn't get anything else. How'd everybody else do? I know Izzy got two Screamtails, right? Two Screamtails. Someone got a Floette, and someone got a Lechonk. You guys get anything else? No marks on these? Oof, no marks. Useless. Release them. Let's see, your sandwich is out. Yep. That's fine. Just the Lechonk and the Flow. So you guys didn't get anything off the Psychic sandwich. So it worked out for Izzy and I. I mean, Izzy, I know Izzy wanted the Psychic sandwich, so she wanted the Screamtail. Well, I'm glad she got it. Okay, so what I can... No way, I just ran into a random encounter Ditto. That's so funny. That was just a Mastiff. My food's cold. I don't want to eat this. I'm gonna put this in the fridge. I'll be right back. see my cats anymore. They're hiding. Hi. Okay. Food's put away. Back to it. Yo, what up, Dub? I've been busy building some Pokemon for comp, and I have to say I found evolving Bisharp more tedious than Galar Yamask in Sword and Shield. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Okay, I ran into something. All right, what else did I miss? Okay, so we're back at it. I'm done eating. I ate my food. It was good. Wasn't exactly what I ordered, but it was good. All right, so should I put up another union circle then? Who's in the who's joining the union circle? Barry is a nerd. Alex says he's joining. Austin would join again. DeAndre would join again. I'm sure Izzy would. I'll sit this one out for now then. Okay. I haven't had a random encounter shiny in a few days. I should... A lot of onions and cheese. I mean, we might not do another psychic sandwich. We can do a different type of sandwich. If you guys can agree on a type, I know Alex has preferences, but if you guys can agree on a type of sandwich, that's what we can do. Alex wants to do normal. I'm fine with normal. Austin wants to do dragon. DeAndre says normal. Okay, we got 2 for normal. So we'll do normal. All right. Let me get to a spot here. So put our shiny Hatina in the marked crap. Marked crap. And I'll put up the union circle. Let me save my game first. Nope, I just disconnected from the internet. I mean, that works. You have to save when you connect to the internet, so that's fine. Oh, I ate too much. I'm full. I ate too much. Not a lot of dragons in Violet to shiny hunt. I have no idea. Isn't Bagon line in there? All right, there it is. There's the code. Hop on in. Let's do this. Bagon, Dreepy, and Dratini. I haven't worked out at all this weekend. Not even a little bit. I need to get some exercise. I'm feeling cooped up. Oh my lord, you're all Violet players. That's crazy. All right, so we're doing a normal sandwich, you guys. So what I need you to do is check your inventories. We need tofu. Tofu. Tofu, cucumbers, and pickles. So we need 3 tofus, 1 pickle, 1 cucumber. And then you guys all bring butter, and I will bring the Herba Mysticas. So, tell me what you've got. If you have tofu, if you're gonna bring tofu and butter, or if you're gonna bring pickles and butter, or if you're gonna bring cucumber and butter. So just let me know. I'll set up the picnic here. Did you get the last Fue Coco? No, we are at 375 on that one. We're at 375, and I'm doing some union circles with the viewers, helping them get some shiny time. Whew, my heart skipped. All right. Okay, let's see here what everybody said. So Alex and DeAndre both have pickle. Austin has cheese. We're not bringing cheese. We're not bringing cheese. Tofu, cucumber, and pickle. Getting some resets in. Oh yeah, always. Sticking with the resets. Do you have tofu? You don't have those? Okay, just bring... Okay, so Austin, I need to make it very clear that whatever you bring, you have to throw to the side. Just don't put it on the sandwich. So DeAndre is going to do cucumber and butter. Alex is going to do pickles and butter. I will do the 3 tofu and the herbs. Austin, you're going to bring cheese. Throw it to the side. Do not put it on the sandwich. And then bring butter. Okay, guys? That's the plans. This is how we do it. But I need you to join the sandwich. We're waiting for some. There we go. All right. You guys got the cucumbers and pickles, so I've got the tofu. And I've got the bitter herb and the sweet herb. Sour herb. Sour herb. Let's verify our sandwich strategy. Title, sparkle, encounter, normal. Everything's correct. Okay. All right. So, pickle and butter for Alex. Cucumber and butter for DeAndre. I'm going to be doing dinner. I'm going to be lurking. Good luck on your hunts. All right. Thanks, Izzy. Okay, guys. Here we go. Got the party sparklers. Shiny Lechonk, here I come. There's my herbs. There's butter. Butter. The final butter. And let me just toss this cheese out to the side. No, don't put it on the sandwich. Dang it. Bro, I think that's on the sandwich. I think you just messed it up, bro. I'm not gonna hold you. I think you messed it up. Because it's sticking around. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. Yeah, it didn't work. I don't know why you threw the cheese in the front. Yep. Nope. It's not gonna work. Oh, it worked. Sparkle title encounter. Okay. We got lucky that it was only one piece of cheese. We got lucky. All right. Sparkle title encounter. And we will click X, go to our union circle, and disband. That was close. That was close. We almost messed it up, guys. We almost messed it up. You don't want to throw your ingredient past the sandwich. Just take it barely out of the tray and drop it. Honestly, just pick it up and drop it back in the tray because it'll just fall and, you know, it'll be done. So, okay, so you guys are on your own. You got a half hour of a normal shiny sandwich. We will ourselves, we're going to go down to area 0. We're going to go check out, actually, did anything spawn near us? That's a no. Meowths, oinks, deerlings. Lots of normal types in this area. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Do I want to do Dunsparce? Yeah, let's do Dunsparce. Stupid Dunsparce. Stupid Dunsparce. Yeah, let's go here. We're gonna go try and find some shiny Dunsparce and try to evolve it into a 3-segment Dunsparce. I am at 62 attempts for Dunsparce. Dunsparce. I have caught 60 Dunsparce and 2 Dunsparce. And everything has been 2 segments, so it is a 1 in 100 chance for the shiny 3-segment Dunsparce here. Oh, I went to the wrong place. Wrong place. Hello? I can't answer that. All the giraffe rig are so enticing. Hello? You're practicing? Okay. Okay. I love you. Good luck on practicing. Okay. All right, bye. It's my little niece. She got her first cell phone, and she was practicing how to call me. What a cutie. Yo, what's up, Lunitha? Did I say that right? It's Looney? Okay. Am I saying that right? Looney? Like Looney Tunes? All right, so we've got a little sandwich here. Yes, okay, perfect. Sounds good. Well, welcome to the stream. Hi. We're gonna see if we can get this Dunsparce. Maybe we get lucky for this one. It's a character from a web series. Okay. Barry, you're still here? Okay. All right, all right. Oh my God, I love sweet tea, bro. Delicious. Where are you, you little pink blob? Sweet tea is good. Sweet tea is delicious, bro. I love sweet tea. My dad loves sun tea, and he was so excited one day. He came home and he had bought a tea jug or like a tea jar or whatever, and he quickly whipped up a batch of tea, and he put it out on the porch. And I was like, "What are you doing?" He's like, "It's sun tea." And I was used to like already pre-made sun tea. And I was like, "Yeah, but why are you saying it outside in the sun?" He's like, or I said, "I'm like, why are you saying it outside? It's hot out." He's like, "How else do you think you make sun tea?" And I was like, "Oh, I am too old to be this dumb." Made sense. Coming up on 2100 for the Reggie Drago. I was really hopeful we'd get this weekend. Oh, man, what a bummer. I was hoping to get it quick and do some Dynamax adventures. Soon. We'll get on the Dynamax adventures soon. Once we get Reggie Drago finished up, then I don't have to soft reset. I do have 2 of the Swords of no, I only have 1 sword. No, I have 2. Virizion and Cobalion. Terrakion only took me like 26 resets. Cola or Pepsi? Cola. Pepsi's not bad. It's fine. I'm assuming you mean Coca-Cola, because Pepsi is technically a cola. But it's their take on cola. And I like Coca-Cola better. Pepsi's fine. It's fine. Who makes the products? I can't remember. There's the Coca-Cola company and the Pepsi company. Aren't they both? Yeah, that's the names of the company. Because like Pepsi makes like Mountain Dew. And then Coca-Cola made Mellow Yellow. Right? Yeah. Where's the pink bacon? I don't know, you gotta find it. My posture is terrible right now. Terrible. But growing up, I was always a Mountain Dew drinker. Honestly, don't like soda that much. It tastes kind of gross now. I grew out of drinking soda personally as well. I don't drink a ton of soda. Like when I promised Izzy I'd get a Monster, I did buy 3 of them because it was buy 2 get 1 free. So I was like, well, okay, fine. You know, I'll take the 3rd one. But I don't drink a lot of soda. I drink I drink a lot of beer because I'm an adult and I can do that. And I guess I drink more of the alcoholic varieties of drinks and beverages. So sounds like my dad. I mean, there's just no really easy way to say like you drink adult drinks without sounding bad. Everybody takes it so badly. It's like, no, it's not a bad thing. I'm an adult drinking responsibly. I'm not doing anything excessive or terrible. Like, it's tough because on streams, especially because I do Pokemon streams and a lot of my viewers are obviously under 21, under 18, etc. A lot of my viewers are younger, so talking about alcohol isn't, it doesn't feel appropriate. I don't think that I'm saying anything appropriate. But like, swear to God, we'll go out to eat. My dad will literally chug it, but then he just gets soda after. Well, I don't do that. But like, I mean, yeah, every time I go to a restaurant, I have an alcoholic beverage. I don't get soda. I rarely, like, there's maybe less than a handful of times in a year I would get a soda when I go out to a restaurant. But I'm well of age, and I drink responsibly. I'm not an excessive drinker. I don't drink and drive. Yeah. Hey, Alex got a shiny. What'd you get? Did you get your Swablu? Dad once chugged like 9 cups of Coke and then felt terrible. Gee, I wonder why. Oh my God. What? Why would he do that? Golden Cloudburb. Congrats, Alex. Nice. You got your target. Always feels good, right? Definitely always feels good to get the target. That's why assassins are always in such good moods. What's my favorite drink? Oh no, berry. Berry. Weren't you guys like married? Shouldn't you know that? I hurt my shoulder blade moving stuff, so that's fun. What did you do? How did you hurt your shoulder blade? How do you know it's your shoulder blade specifically? Mango nectar or passion fruit? Mango nectar or passion fruit what? Juice? Snapple? He's always hurting himself. That is true. The tailbone. Don't forget the tailbone. Passion fruit juice. That's the most white answer I've ever heard, Barry. Dang, not like getting nothing like getting called out for being white. I would say those are some very white girl answers though. Very white girl answers. I didn't expect the mango nectar. Sounds like it sounds like a Starbucks drink. Barry might as well have said pink drink. I know Looney asked the question about Coke or Pepsi. I will say when I was a kid though, Pepsi had the promotional event where they had the Star Wars cans. I don't know if anybody knows what that is, but when like the prequels came out, Star Wars themed Pepsi cans were a thing. And I drank a lot of Pepsi to collect stupid Star Wars cans. My friends and I were gross. We would look in garbages. We would look in garbages for... And if it was dented, I was one of those kids that I was like, if it's a dented can, I can't accept it. I don't want dented cans. But we would look in garbages for other Star Wars cans, and then we'd take them home and we'd wash them. Now I look back on that and I'm like, that was so gross. That is so gross. That's atrocious. I know, right? I was a dumb kid, bro. You do dumb things when you're a kid. Look, Fur just hurt his shoulder blade somehow. Not his shoulder blade. I'll say though, my mom's side, which is Puerto Rican, got me into it. It's just mango juice. Is it extra nectary? Why do you call it mango nectar if it's just mango juice? This tea is slightly over sweetened though. It's a little bit too sweet. My dad was a psycho, and I'm like 100% sure he would have been a serial killer. That's what all the cartons... Okay. What's the... Hold up. What's the psycho dad comment for? I don't know where that one came from. She hit us with the... My dad's a serial killer. And provided zero context. You brought up your childhood. Forgot to add that. That doesn't... I don't know. That doesn't... I brought up my childhood and the fact that I used to collect Star Wars themed cans. I mean, a lot of people go garbage hunting for aluminum anyways because they recycle, but... Oh, what's the correlation between me picking Star Wars cans out of the garbage and your dad being a serial killer? I'm still not seeing... Look, let me explain. Barry, we were waiting for the... You lead with the explanation. You should lead with the explanation next time. Barry's out here just ratting out her dad. He's murdered people! I found a shiny 3-segment of Dunsparce. They don't spawn in the wild. Only 2 segments spawn in the wild. You can only get a shiny 3-segment through evolution of a shiny Dunsparce. And a raid. 3 segments can be in raids. No, it's 2-segment. Yep, I know. How much time is left? Jeez, 12 minutes. Okay. Sometimes he randomly tells me bits about his childhood, and then he just tells me, yeah, I suffocated some raccoons with the exhaust of my car or walking the dogs. I gotta get off now. See ya. All right, later, Austin. Barry, are there dead bodies in your basement? Be honest. Are there dead bodies in your basement? Have you looked? Are there parts of your house your parents tell you not to go? Because that's where the dead bodies are. Do you see what I mean? That's where the dead bodies are. What does he mean? What? No. I mean, I know people don't like raccoons, but why would you intentionally choke them with exhaust from a car? Like, did they get into a garage and you decided to suffocate them? I can maybe mildly make that one make sense, but like, what's the scenario? Shiny Chansey for DeAndre. Nice. Let's go. He used hairspray and a lighter once to burn a squirrel. Oh, that's not nice. That's terrible. There were babies in a trap and he didn't know what to do. What? Oh no, bro. What? What? I don't want to say actual bad things about anybody. I don't actually want to say real bad things about most of 90% of like what I say is always a joke or in jest, but yeah. I mean, I think you know that that's weird, obviously, because you're bringing it up. But that's weird. That's weird. That is a like animal abuse is one of the traits in killers, in murderers. Yeah. That's like a common early sign of fatal violence. Is that the word? Yeah, Mac. There might actually be bodies around my house. No, he does feel bad about it, though. I pray he's not actually a killer. If he feels bad about it, there's two things. One, he could be a sociopath. So sociopaths don't feel emotion. They try to mimic emotion from what society teaches them, but they don't actually feel. So like guilt is a large emotion that the world feels, and it stops us from doing, you know, a lot of the terrible things, right? I doubt your dad's a killer if he truly feels bad about the things that he did to animals when he was younger. I mean, we're all dumb kids and we all do dumb things. Did I ever hurt animals? I wrapped a fishing line around a duck's neck on accident one time. I didn't mean to, though. It was an accident. What else happened? I watched my friend put a 2-volt or whatever it is, those square batteries, I can't remember what they're called right now, 8-volt batteries, and he shocked his cat. He put the battery on the cat's tongue. But I told my mom and dad right away. I literally left at that moment, told my mom and dad what he did, and he got grounded for like 3 weeks, and we weren't friends after that. I saved a baby bird. Yeah, I didn't hurt animals. I didn't hurt it. I've always loved animals. Like, I mean, I wanted to be a veterinarian. Like, that was, I was never gonna hurt animals. So, I'm trying to think if I intentionally did anything mean. No, you garbage butt. Why? Why do I have to get the Dunsparces, bro? I don't want the Dunsparce. I want Dunsparce, so I actually have a chance here. Crap. How many times are you going to keep getting the shiny? You know, the funny thing is, off stream, I've only encountered one shiny Dunsparce. On stream, 2. Do I evolve my shiny Tinkatuff? Do you have a Tinkaton? It's up to you. That didn't even critical capture? Come on now. I never use repeat balls. I hate repeat balls. After Sword and Shield, Endeavor. Alright. Seems unnecessary. It's up to you, man. It's up to you. I don't know. That did nothing. Then yes, go for it. How about that? Yeah. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, that didn't critical capture either. Bro, I don't even need to waste time catching you. I just want to see if you're marked. I think that did. Yeah, there it is. All right. Also, when it's a Dunsparce, I can always just quick ball. No mark. Five minutes left. 5 minutes left on this sandwich. All we have is a shiny Dunsparce. Crap. I'm just trying to get a shiny Living Dex. I don't technically evolve anything anymore until I have the entire line ready to go. I evolved my Skeledirge, but I actually had hatched a shiny Fuecoco already. But I waited to get one with the right ability so I didn't have to waste an ability patch. It came out with 5 IVs. Oh, yeah, let's go. Back to backs. Love it. Let's go. We got a shot. We've got a chance, guys. We've got a chance. Oh, we get a chance at a shiny 3 segment. What are you looking for again? What am I looking for? I'm looking for shiny Dunsparce, so I can evolve it into shiny 3 segment Dunsparce. Each Dunsparce has a 1 in 100 chance of evolving into a 3 segment. The end of this sandwich is gonna come clutch. We're gonna get another one before the end of the sandwich, trust me. It's gonna happen. Feeling it. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Ugh. Sunday. Oh, man. Means we gotta go work tomorrow. Oh, I don't wanna. What's the chance for a rare mark? What's the chance for a rare mark shiny? So the rare mark has like I think a 1% chance of being on a Pokemon. So you have your shiny odd, and then you have the chance of a rare mark. I actually have 3 rare mark shinies myself. Lycanroc, Sylveon, and Dugtrio. You got shiny Zorua. Oh, I told you. I told you. I told you we'd get another one. I told you we'd get another one. Told you. Told you we'd get another one. I knew it. I felt it in my bones. "41 seconds. That's it. That's it. No more. All right. Let's see if we can evolve a shiny 3-segment. Oh, we got a marked, a Don mark. We got one marked one. Okay, here we go. So we got to remember the move, Hyper Drill. We have 2 chances at this, and we're pretty high up there in attempts. So we got Hyper Drill. Okay, and we go to the bag, go to the rare candies. All right, attempt number, oh, we should go in order. This was the first one. Okay, here we go. Shiny 3-segment Dunsparce. Come on, show us the 3 segments. No. First one's a no. Bummer. Attempt number 2. No. Nope. No 3 segments. No 3-segment the Dunsparces today. Wheel. It's unfortunate. And we got one marked one, which is kind of crazy. Gotta update my tracker here. Is it possible to find one in the wild? No. No, it's not possible to find one in the wild. Okay, so this one was a... So this one was shiny, shiny, shiny. This one was marked. It was the Dawn mark. It ended up being a 2-segment. That was a Dunsparce. Okay. That's 65. I've had 65 2-segment the Dunsparces. I think there was a couple. The thing is about when I started tracking my Dunsparce hunt, I think there were like a handful before as well. So I've just been tracking the ones that I've started tracking. So I need a name for my Swablu. Golden Corral. Alright, well, I'm gonna reset. Good name and nice place to eat. I don't know about all that, but all right, let's go back to some Fuecoco. Let's go back to some Fuecoco. Female with brave nature. Nice. Nice. Brave. Attack up and speed down. Sandwich first. All right, it's 4:30. Let's see how long I've been going. 5 hours. Okay. All right, now we can get a little focus on the Reggie Drago while we collect our eggs, which is always good. All right. Yo, thank you guys to all the new subscribers today, and thank you guys for the likes on the stream. We're at 23. It's very cool. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Helps get us some new friends out there. And I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick, and then gather these eggs and chill, and hopefully get a shiny Reggie Drago. I would love to get this, because I would love to move on to some Dynamax adventures. We've got plenty of Dynamax adventures I need to do. So, all right. Be right back. Fixed my hair too. I wetted it down and redid it. He has returned. I have returned. Sparta is seriously rounding the counter. She can't eat. Rounding the counter, but she can't eat any hard food. She's always hungry. Well, if she's a kitty, she's gotta go. All right, later, DeAndre. Let's see your cat fiending. What do you mean she's rounding the count? Oh, it's like she's running around. Space Nerd, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Welcome back. Thank you. I wetted down my hair, and honestly, it finally is like sitting how I like it to sit. Sup, Space Nerd. Barry, or Space Nerd, you might be Barry's favorite new person ever because she loves saying sup nerds anytime she joins the stream, so you're probably her favorite person ever because she can actually say sup Space Nerd. And it makes sense. Barry loves it. But Izzy, what does that mean? Sparta is seriously rounding the counter. Does that mean like she's trying to climb the counter to get to food, or she's running around in circles? Oh no, did pancakes take over waffles? Gasp. The pancakes have overtaken the waffles, bro. I'm so sad. Pancakes rise up. No. I'm a waffle fan. I support the waffles. Oh, some Squirtles. I literally forgot I could have just opened it here at home. My bad. Didn't even think to do that. What would you want in Pokemon Generation 10? What would I want? I like you, Space Nerd. You asked the good questions. Oh, I hashed a Riolu. Look at that. Garbage. All right, what would I want in Gen 10? Well, let's start the list off with, I would like to have the National Pokedex. I would like a National Pokedex. I want access to every single Pokemon to play with. There has not been a solid reason provided as to why we don't have a National Dex. And so I would prefer to have access to be able to play. Because when I battle my friends or I battle viewers, I want to be able to use whoever I want. And there's really no reason why that shouldn't be able to be attained. But yet here we are. That's really the biggest thing. In Generation 10, I would love to see them not do another battle mechanic. I would love for them to just give like a generation off. We don't need a mechanic every single time, I feel. I hope that they don't do this every single generation going forward, but honestly, even if there wasn't a Nat Dex, at least let us transfer over mons from prior gens. That's fine. Yeah, I mean, when I say Nat Dex, I just mean access to all the Pokemon. I don't really care if they're actually built into the Pokedex or not. I don't really care about that. I just want access. Like, if it was Gen 7, right? In Gen 7, we had the Alolan Pokedex, but it didn't have all of the Pokemon in it, but we could still transfer them all in. So that's my biggest one. I guess I would like to see if they keep pushing us to play together. Union Circle was a good first step. I'd like to see them improve on it, like what Debwell said. Better multiplayer. That's pretty much it. I mean, I'm pretty happy with the games. I got this generation, I got something that I have been wanting forever. Overworld shinies with no sound or animation. Just, hey, over there is a shiny Pokemon. You know, spotted it off in the distance. I love that. I love being able to walk around and be like, that's a shiny, you know, and not because I heard it or saw the sparkles. A lot of people I know want that as an option. They want like to be able to like toggle it on and off. I don't know what to say about that. I don't know. How about you, Space Nerd? What do you want to see in Generation 10? Let's see here. We got 125, 135, 137. 137 eggs to go to get to Masuda odds. I honestly don't know. Well, what's some things you dislike about Sword and Shield and Scarlet Violet? Because if you look at the things you dislike, that's more than likely the things that you're looking for. I would also like to see them not lock anything. I know that's never going to happen. I would like to see them not shiny lock things. Like, don't shiny lock the starters. Don't shiny lock the legends. Let us hunt. I want a rival who isn't annoying. And good luck with that one. I would take a rival who picks the opposite, like a harder rival. I would take that one. If I didn't get national decks, if we didn't get access to the nat decks, I would take a trade-off where they gave us the ability to travel to another region. Give us just 2 regions at least. Like if, let's just use to this gen. So if we went to Paldea, let me travel to Galar. Because if this is based on, isn't this based on Spain? Ooh, you know what I miss? I miss being able to, in Gen 2, in like Crystal and stuff, you had the phone, you could call people. Hey, you want to battle? That'd be fun. Tired of being able to sweep their team with just the rival. Yes, it's based off Spain. So like, this would have been a cool one. Like, let me travel to Galar. It's right there. Let me just pop over. Gen 2 had, and Gen 3, I mean, we could go from Johto to Kanto. Sad stuff, bro. Sad stuff. Traveling to another region, that's a good idea. Yeah, that'd be fun. I really wish we could go to a different region. But then you basically have to make it so that, like, continuing on and using Scarlet, Violet, Sword, Shield as an example. So if you did that with Paldea, right? So you would essentially have to make it so that you have the Paldean decks and the Galar decks. Because when you go back to Galar, all that same setup should be there, right? Hypothetically. Like, you should be able to see everything that you saw when you were in Galar. So I mean, I know that would be pushing the nat decks pretty close right there, but I don't know. Generation 10 is going to be it's a pivotal number. I mean, it's 10 generations. What country would I want for the new region? I don't know. I'm pretty indifferent towards the regions they base off of. I don't really have a preference one way or the other. Gen 10 will be a big one, and I really hope they go all out. Hopefully they do something special. Yeah, sure. I think that they will, but there's really not much that lends credence to the fact that they'll do something big. I thought the 25th anniversary for Pokemon, being that, one, the mascot Pokemon Pikachu is the number 25. I thought the 25th anniversary specials were a giant dud. Like, what a pathetic... It was terrible. It was terrible. The 20th anniversary, where they gave out, like, shiny legendaries, like, every month and codes and stuff. That was way better than the 25th. The 25th was 25. That was your Pikachu's Pokedex number. Like, how was that not bigger? It would be a lot better if they did it over from Spain to France. Kalos is based off of France, so I wouldn't mind going there for another region travel. Yeah, I hope they spend more time on development. I mean, you always hope for that one. America, they already did America. I think Unova is like New York City or something, right? Isn't Unova America? I'm pretty sure. They already did America. Unova was based off the US, yeah. I have no idea what all the regions are based off of, by the way. I don't know. Kalos is France. Unova is America. Alola is... I don't know. Islands. Galar is Britain. And this is Spain. I'm just looking through memes to see if I laugh at any. Like, just general memes? Or in our Discord. Yep, there was a town based off of New York, Castelia City, I believe. Nice. That's right. Kalos was France because the Lumiose Tower was based off of the Eiffel Tower, right? First 3 gens were based off of Japan, you believe? I'll trust you. I don't know. I haven't looked it up. First 4 were based off Japan. Wow. I could see Johto, because like Ekritique City always gave me big time like Japan vibes. Yo, what's up? Yo, it's Isabel. What's up? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Australia. I put out a leak video. I don't usually do leak videos. But I really thought that Gen 9 was going to be Australia. I really did. I thought it was going to be Australia. If there was ever a generation where we were going to see Australia, I thought it would have been this one. I guess the next generation could be Australia. Get a lot of ground types and bug types, maybe? Honestly, wouldn't mind a region based off of Africa or something. I mean, I feel like you got to get a little bit more specific into Africa, but yeah, for sure. Like you know, with Unova having Team Plasma in the Knights armor, it's so funny to think of because, like, we've never had Knights in America. Like, anything Team Plasma would have fit better in the Galar region. Yeah, you could, oh, what about... No, that would be dumb. I was gonna say Antarctica. That would be dumb, though. What if you did, like, Canada? A lot of wilderness. A lot of fun cultures you can incorporate into the designs for Pokemon and the geography. Honestly, yes, that'd be pretty dope. And I got sleepy all of a sudden. If they did Russia or Ukraine, people would think of something controversial. Bro, people are always going to think something's controversial because people suck. Oh yeah, why did we have knights? I don't know. I don't know. That doesn't fit an American-themed region. We never had a medieval period. Like, it makes no sense. Like, honestly, they could have built, like, something that kind of resembled the Redcoats or something. Like, that would have been better than knights. I don't know. We're not the game developers. What's America's biggest enemy? Is it the British or is it ourselves? It's us. It's us. We're our own worst enemies. I was just about to say that. Yeah. America would nuke itself if you gave nukes to the masses. North Korea. Can you imagine? Can you imagine the world's dictators getting their hands on Pokemon? Kim Jong-un having a Mewtwo. That's what we like to call a oopsie doodle. It would be the end for us. Yeah, I don't know. That'd be wild. Might need one of those monsters. Might need a monster, for sure. I don't know what just happened. I just, like, hit a wall. I got sleepy. Let's see here. If you weren't so lazy, I'd... Oh, if I weren't so lazy, I'd definitely try and design some gym leaders and a rival. Like, art? Like, right now? Wait, what are you talking about? Like, if the Pokemon reality were real or something? What? I don't get the context. I don't know. No, I'm just saying that? Okay. You know, you DM'd me the other day, and I went into the DMs and I saw that Froakie from my birthday that you drew. I want to turn that into an emote. Are you good with that? If I turn that into a channel emote? Oh, I don't mind? Cool. I appreciate that. Excited. I wish that it's kind of bad though, since I literally did it in like 5 minutes. No, it's awesome. I wish that one thing I wish YouTube would do, kind of like Twitch, is give me the power to grant like if I wanted to make an emote free for all, like hey, here's one of my emotes and you can all spam this one. That'd be a lot of fun. Those are all my emotes right now. I think I have a couple of others and just holding on to. The MacPog, yeah. I want to spam unpheasant. The EAS alarms got me shaking in my boots. EAS is going off for you? I get Amber Alerts all the time down here in Florida. We get a lot of Amber. There's a lot of kidnapped children down here. God. People are bad. Oh, when I hear an EAS alarm, my anxiety goes up a lot. Did it go off for you, Space Nerd? Okay. Must have gone off for them. I actually still have the authentic California's Girlfriend Unpheasant in my Sword and Shield save. Oh, what a time to be alive that was. I have a shiny female Unpheasant with California's trainer details, so I believe so. Oh, man. Oh, man. Back what I missed. We're talking about California's Girlfriend. I'm pretty sure it's the one I made anyway. How fantastic. I need Furret to come back. He's a member. He can spam the... He can spam it. Mac, where'd you put that drawing anyway? California still hates us for that. Yes, there it is. I have it. Can't ever lose this. This is, this belongs in the Louvre. Oh, she thick! Do you think Pokemon card unboxing died down this year or no? Yeah. Yeah, Pokemon cards have died down because their sets that are coming out right now are they're like too garbage loaded. Like you can do a box and just get a whole lot of bad. I always knew California loved him thick. He's not even here to defend himself. That's what's so funny about it. You're better at drawing than me, Barry. Barry's a very good artiste. She is an artista. Izzy, did you hear what I said? I think I need a monster. I think I need to get a monster because I'm fading. Poor Space Nerd has no clue what we're talking about. So, Space Nerd, context. There was a day and there's a viewer, his name is CA, we call him California, and he, in the chat, said something. He was trying to type something, imagine something on pheasant. And he, autocorrect or something happened where he typed out, imagine kissing on pheasant. And so we were like, whoa, what kind of weird crush do you have on pheasant? So then we were like, California's girlfriend is on pheasant. And then we used to do art streams where I would draw and everybody would draw and I would share the screen and you guys could post your art and stuff. And so one day I drew this. I drew California's thick girl. Because when I drew it, it came out a little bit thicker than I thought it was going to. Like she kind of plump, you know? She kind of plump in the area. So California's girlfriend has just been this running joke for a very, very, very long time. And now you're caught up. Plump in the rump, you could say. Oh! Alright, I'm gonna go grab a monster. I think my sandwich is done. Yep, that's done. We'll leave that. I'll be right back. Just gonna grab a monster. Truthfully, don't know where two of my cats are. What the heck? Where'd they go? They were both right in this next bedroom. They were just in a different spot than they usually are. I was like, what? Where did they go? I know all the places that they sit, so when they sit somewhere new, it's so weird. All right. What did I miss? Yo, I almost... No way. No, I only got one box off the... I'll do two. I'll do 2 boxes. Or 2 sandwiches. Boom, I'm back. Ferret, we need you to spam California's girlfriend. That was so weird. That was so weird. I couldn't find them anywhere. They're just literally just chilling on the floor. Right next to each other. Are you ready to pop it, Izzy? That's a heck of a noise. Cheers, Izzy. Ah, there we go. Some energy, right? Not a big energy drinker, guys. Not a big energy drinker, but I used to be. Trying to give that stuff up. Trying to get off the hard stuff, you know. So I tried my hand at a little bit of voice acting. I don't know if I told everybody, but tried my hand at a little bit of voice acting. So another creator, you guys have seen them in here, BB Max World. So they hit me up asking me if I would voice a character. They do a little voiceover thing, and they do some, it's with like plushies and stuff, but they hit me up. You're a voice actor now. No. But they hit me up asking if I would read a character. And I was like, sure. I know they're nothing major. They're not a big person or anything like that. But hey, you know, why not? So there was some cursing in it. That was different. I wasn't expecting the cursing. But yeah, they just hit me up again. They're like, do you want to read another role? So we'll see. I wish I could do animation. That'd be fun. I always felt like I could be a good voice actor. I actually, since I was like a kid, I don't know how many kids know about this, like voice actors, right? I always looked up to Mark Hamill a lot. He was the voice actor for the Joker, and I loved his Joker. It was amazing. It was amazing. And Kevin Conroy's Batman, like Kevin Conroy and Mark Hamill were Batman and the Joker. So I always admired, you know, what Mark Hamill did for voice acting. Had fun with it, so I would always love to try some more of that. You'll never give it up while I'm around, Bucko. Hey, I've pretty much given it up. This was a special occasion, okay? This was a special occasion. Ashley was gone. It is tasty, though. It is tasty. My episode that I read for, though, doesn't come out until September, he said. I could definitely see you voice acting a character. Yeah, I was, yeah. I tried a few different voices and stuff. It was fun. Once I started getting, I think I was like a little nervous at first, but once I started recording and getting into it, and trying out the different voices, I couldn't find my one accent that I wanted. But we'll see. I named my Swablu Goldie, and now I'm hyper training her. When I see an art tutorial and follow along, I click off because they're too good for my tiny brain. I can't draw. I always say I have no artistic abilities. I mean, none of what you see here is really me. I just provide the content. I mean, the Pokemon sprites weren't me. The games aren't me. The layout isn't me. I commissioned that. I mean, I asked for the layout design. I mean, I'm the one who asked for the design, but I didn't make it. I don't have the patience to draw. Yeah, me neither. Oh, I don't have the patience to draw badly. Like, it's something you have to keep doing to get better, and I'm too impatient to draw badly over and over again. Does that make sense? Sometimes people ask me for tutorials when I'm so bad at explaining things, even though I understand them. Yeah. I can see that. $21.41. Reggie Drago being the final Reggie. Is it going to take us all the way to odds? I don't know. How soon can I get to odds? I would say... If I were resetting for Reggie Drago on and off stream through the week, I think I could get it this week. But if I only did it during streams, it might take us 2 weeks to get Reggie Drago over odds. I absolutely struggle with perfectionism in my art, so when stuff doesn't come out looking how I envisioned it or how I wanted, I get very demotivated. It's usually the reason I go in very long hiatuses from drawing. Oh. That's tough. That's tough. Like, that's mentally taxing for you, but I get that. I struggle with things myself. I have perfectionism or OCD. You know, I need things in just such a way. You know, I get mad at myself. I call myself an idiot all the time when I do weird things. Like, something big for me is when, like, you use something, right? Let's say you came into my office here and you grabbed this Greninja, okay? A little Greninja figurine. You needed to use it real quick for something, whatever. And so you took it and then you used it and then you set it down on the counter in the kitchen and you just left it there. And I came home and I saw it there and I'd be like, why is this down here? And it's like, oh, well, I used it real quick for this. And it's like, okay, my question, my natural train of thought would say, why didn't you put it back? And then the other person would say, well, I was going to, but I just haven't yet, or I forgot. I'd be like, yeah, but if you use something that goes into a certain place, why wouldn't you put it back into that certain place? Like, I don't know, I hate how that stuff drives me nuts. But then I'll do it. I'll do that. I'll grab something that goes to a certain place, I'll go use it, I'll set it down, and I'll forget to put it away. And then when I go look for that thing again, and I never put it back, I'll find it finally. I'll be like, what? I'm like, Mac, you idiot. Like, why didn't you put this away? Like, it's so funny how how my brain works. Brains are so weird. I've gotten a bit better with it, though, as I've usually tried to tell myself that, hey, you're not going to be at this level immediately, and you'll get there eventually, knowing that this improvement process is a long one. Yeah, that's a good attitude to try and have. I try to tell myself positive things like that to keep myself from being angry or upset or downtrodden on something. It's tough, though. It's tough, isn't it? It's definitely tough. Greninja. Bro, what a dope Pokemon. It's very tough, especially when comparing myself to. Yeah. Yeah. We're our own worst enemy and critic, right? Gotta clean the rosy hair off my luxury ball. Normally when I feel like that, I just look back at older art and realize the improvement I've made. That's good. That was a good one, actually. That's really good, Barry. Coming up on 6 hours live today. I may not be there yet, but I've definitely made huge steps along the way. You know, we streamed this weekend, right? We streamed Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I streamed nearly as much as I could yesterday. I could have maybe done a little bit more, gotten up earlier, cut down my errand time. You know, I could have done a little bit more, but not much more. Plus, I had my match last night. So, I streamed then. I streamed Friday night after work. I got on basically 15 minutes after I got off work. I was basically live. And then I've been streaming all day today. I was a little bit slower going this morning. I stayed up a little too late. I got stuck in a video hole. That's basically me with my writing. I look back at my old stories I wrote on paper and I think, holy crap, I wrote this. But then look at my current writing and think I improved a heck of a lot. That's how I feel looking through old art. Like, I drew this? I look back on some of the old stories that I wrote. I used to write stories too. I wanted to write a book. I had a whole plot and everything. I was secretly writing it. It's still hidden somewhere, disguised as a file. I had a few chapters written. I had like 80 pages written. It's 82 if I remember right. 82 pages. It's not done. I got stuck at a point and I didn't like it, and I kept rewriting this one point in the plot, and I quit. I quit. My goodness. Y'all are like free therapy. I don't know. I'm just talking. I'm just talking with whatever wherever the chat takes me. These are the lull moments when I'm waiting for eggs, so I don't have much game talk to put in. Very cinematic universe is vast, and sometimes I revisit characters and I'm like, why are they like this? It's funny. What time is it? 5:15. I actually have to make a phone call here in a second. In a couple minutes. I actually have to make a phone call here in a moment. It shouldn't take me long, just a couple minutes. And then I think that should be the last thing that interrupts my day, because I've eaten and I got my food. So I should be able to chill for the night. I just be saying what's on my mind. I welcome everybody to say what's on their mind here. Everybody should be free to chat. Dang it. Dropped it on the ground. That's where most of the cat hair is. I keep getting blown up, actually, so I should probably step away again. That should be the final time I have to step away. I'm just thinking of Spanish or Vanish. All right, Barry and Izzy, you're in charge. I'll be right back, okay, guys? Yo, what up, BB? Yeah, no, I was just telling the group here that I did some voice acting for your video, and that might be doing some more. So, I gotta check it out. No clue Mac was gonna do that, but that's cool. I'm gonna assume you're talking to me. If so, he did really well, and I can't wait for it to be out. Yeah, me too. I'm excited to see it. Also, who was the other person? Drake's Dimension review. Good luck on the shiny. I predict you will get it today. I appreciate that. I hope so too. All right, so we're back. I apologize. This should be the last interruption for the day. So now I'm just chilling, waiting for this energy to kick in. Although I will say getting up has helped. Woke me up a little bit. Mac forgot to wear pants. Wear pants? I don't wear pants. I wear shorts all the time. I live in Florida. I never wear pants. Actually, that's not true. When I ride motorcycle, I wear pants. Sorry to leave you all behind, but I must leave now. Unacceptable, Barry. Gonna go watch the Barbie movie, so I'll see y'all later. Actually, that's kind of cool. No, I never wear pants. I always wear shorts. Glory to the Barry. Glory to Barry. I'm all pinked out. Oh, snap. Don't worry, I've got my Kenergy right here in my hair. I hold all my Kenergy in the blonde. Although my roots suck. It is, I don't know how people like dye their hair, like they go this blonde, right? Like they go blonde, but they're not a natural blonde. The ability to you wore pants in your fishing short. Oh, I mean, I have like sweatpants and stuff that if it's cold out, I mean, when you're going 40 miles an hour out into the ocean, 90 miles out, it gets a little chilly sometimes depending on the time of the year, but I'm pretty much always in shorts, is the point. What was I gonna say? Oh, it's so hard to upkeep this. It's so hard to upkeep this. I don't know if I said this, but the white hair makes you look like the white bird from Rio. I don't know that one. I look like a bird? All right, let's see here. White bird from Rio. Dub, bro, I don't know how to take that. I don't know how to take that. Oh, the villain. I mean, I can clearly tell by a quick Google search he is not the good guy. Wow. All right then. I guess I look like a villain. I want to, so my older sister, okay? My older sister used to be a hairstylist. That is what she did every day for like 10 years. She worked at a nicer salon back home. And when she left home 5 years ago, 6 years ago, when she left North Dakota to move to Florida, she changed her career and she got into banking. And now both my sisters and I were all in banking. We're all bankers. So anyway, in various capacities. So she left it, but she still does. She can still obviously do hair. She still knows how to do hair. So like my older sister, since I moved down here for a year, has been doing my hair again. How can you have an older sibling when you're old? So anyway, so she's been doing my hair, and I was like, hey, I would like to dye my hair. And I said, I want to do this like gray silver color. I was like, I want to do like this gray silver thing, right? And she's like, okay. And she said it's a process. You got to go blonde first. You got to dye and bleach your hair so that we can get rid of the dark coloring, so that we can put in the gray color. I was like, all right, whatever, you know, I don't know what to do, so I would trust people who, you know what they're doing. Unfortunately, she says that, like, hair is different for every person, and, like, my hair just doesn't like color, so it keeps rejecting some of the color, but the blonde is working. It was gray for, like, one day. It was gray for, like, one single day. But now I can't get, like, every time I redo it, I can't get the roots to take over here. Like, I can't get the roots to take. So I'm gonna try going to someone, and she said to do that. She's like, maybe just go see somebody. Maybe they do something different now or whatever. So I'm gonna go see somebody and try to see if I can make it that silver, and soon it'll be gray forever. Yeah. I mean, this side kind of looks gray. When you look at it, it kind of looks gray. But it's supposed to be like a silver, not a gray. I don't know. But I can still grow hair, and I still have hair, so I figured let's have fun with it, you know? Why not? I gotta leave. I'll come back in like something minutes. Okay. Sounds good. I'll be here. Damn, BB, you coming in mean today. Calling me old, telling me I'm gonna have gray hair forever. Gosh, I'm just kidding. Oh, man. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I got really excited on Friday night when we got a really quick shiny Fuecoco. Thought it was gonna be like a whole weekend thing. I was like, man, we're gonna get the Ready Drago. I ain't mean, no, you're not. It's a joke, bro. I'm good. I thought we were gonna get the Ready Drago. I thought we were gonna get into Dynamax Adventures, which is why I kept titling the stream the way I did. Thought I'd get the Fuecoco. Honestly, once I get the Fuecoco, I need 2 Sprigatititos and 2 Quaxleys, but I don't know. It's so tough to do these Masudas just back to back to back to back to back. You know, it's so hard. Because it's definitely the most boring method for shiny hunting is definitely Masuda. Especially this generation. Like, why am I just sitting here doing nothing? Like, why do I have to wait a half hour to get my eggs? And this next batch, though, this next batch of eggs should take us darn near up to odds for Masuda. $137 eggs would get us to odds. We might be just shy of that when it comes to checking how many eggs we got, but we'll see. To answer the question, pancakes? See, I'm a waffles person. I prefer waffles. I'm all about them waffles. What's this? Playoff finals. Open Terra. Open Terra for the Pokemon with purple backgrounds. Lost 3-0 in regular season game. Okay. Speed and mods actually showing. Sprites are missing. What? I will look at that later. The next this or that question should be boxers or briefs. My answer would be boxer briefs or nothing. It would be like compression shorts or nothing. Depending on the type of pant I am wearing. Like if I'm wearing gym shorts, there's these like beach pants style sort of thing down here. Jeans, I mean, depending on what I'm wearing. Nothing. Or compression shorts, like the Under Armour compression shorts stuff. Shorter than I thought, no worries, no worries. I've had to step away a few times, so no worries. Walter, what's up? Hey, Shuriken. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Walter Hartwell White. My, fan of your work. Just kidding. It's a joke. It's a joke. Did Izzy say she was doing something? No. That was before. She said she was going to make lunch or dinner. Do you want to trade? I will send you a shiny for a giveaway in Scarlet. Can't right now. Because I'm getting eggs. Once I'm all completely with the eggs, I could add something to the giveaway box. But at the moment, it would save all the eggs, and I'd rather be able to reset over them. So, yeah, that's my scenario. I could have swore I just saw something crawling in my hallway. Okay then. That's creepy. Do you have an animal? Nah, just saying that is wild. Without any research, you know? Without, hey, what was it? What's my union circle? I don't have a union circle at the moment. We were doing union circles. Now I'm hatching a batch of eggs for Foy Coco. We've been trying to hunt the final shiny for the living line. We have I have Foy Coco and I have Skeledirge. I just need Crocor. Yo, what's up, Zach? Welcome. A human-like figure. Excuse me, Space Nerd? I suppose people could enter my union to hatch a. I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, if people want to go run around my world, that doesn't bother me. Weird, I know. That's extremely weird if you say you saw a human-like figure crawl across your hallway. You'll help hatch? How does that help? How do you... What? Confused. Wait, does somebody know something I don't? I don't think there's any ways to boost your odds on eggs other than the egg level 2. That's it, right? You being in the union circle wouldn't boost the odds at all, would it? I don't think so. I'll hatch with you. Yeah, that's fine. I can put that up once I'm done grabbing these eggs. Let me see how much time I got left. I have 3 minutes left on this picnic. I'll have to go soon. Sorry I didn't stay long. Good luck and enjoy the rest of your stream. No worries, bro. No worries. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good day. I got 3 minutes, so let me just wrap that up. these eggs. Yeah, I don't care. I can put up a union circle. If you guys want to hatch eggs at the same time I do, that's fine. Did you know we were going to start a rebellion with Barry? I did not. Didn't know there was a rebellion. What's the rebellion against? What are you rebelling towards? Against me. Oh, okay. Well then. No rebellions under my watch. She's got the squirt gun. Hmm. 6.5 hours today so far. I know your tricks, Izzy. Stand down, you fools. I cut this too. All right then. It's a full-on war in the chat. Okay. The channels in Discord have been so weird lately. Like, the Cerebi updates page is going super slow. Meebot doesn't seem to be wanting to work. I don't understand. All right, what do I miss? War only uses emojis. Oh my, I've attached a bomb to my shiny Fuecoco. Fuecoco uses self-destruct. Oh no. All right then, dead shiny Fuecoco. Is that what I saw? All right. So you just said you wanted to join my union circle and you want to just hatch eggs along with me? How many did we get? We got 1, 2, 3 full. Oh, we didn't even get 4 full boxes. 1 short of a full 4. Man, I look back at chat and what has broken out, and war has broken out. Yep, pretty much. Sorry, I can't. I'm offline. If I go online, it would save, and I would have to save all these eggs. So we're gonna just have to hatch on our own, but we can be together in spirit. So what do I need? I need 17, right? I need 18 eggs. I need 18 more eggs. That'll get me to odds. That'll get me to odds. 137 eggs to hatch, so just a little bit longer. I am an innocent bystander. I choose to not participate in this war. Double is the one that steps in the front and puts the flower in the gun. $18 eggs. That's all I need. Is it 18? No. 512 minus 375. 137. Oh, yeah. I need 17. So that'll be 120. Yeah, no, I was right. 18 more eggs. I just drew a line on the floor to say where people cannot cross. Someday you'll be a shiny Reggie Drago. Oh, whoa. Walter coming in with the threats. Okay, we got 1. That's it. We got 1. All right, 17 more. What did we start the day off with? We started the day off at 1801. We've done 381 resets for Reggie Drago today. 381 in 6.5 hours. It's not great. That's not great. It's not bad, but it's not great. 1, 2, so that's 3. Double's hidden ability is bulletproof. Dang, he just hit him with it. Attention everybody, the war has just died down. You may go back to your normal tasks. I've been soft resetting Fennekin for 2 weeks at about 6 to 7 hours each day and no luck. Oh my god. Soft resetting Fennekin where? Oh wait. Old games let you soft reset starters. Never mind. Joke's on you. Walter White has knives. Wow. Yeah, I don't know. I never reset for a starter other than Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I reset for a Cyndaquil, and I got it. It only took me a few hours. Doing it at X, never done an actual playthrough of the game, so I want it to be special. I like it. I think that's a good choice. What's up, Chi Yu? How's it going? Well, welcome to the stream. We got 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. We're at 8. You have shiny for Coco? Nice. Nice. How do you say the first name? Is it Kalora? Am I saying that right? Kalora? Cool. How's your Sunday going? What you up to? You playing some Pokemon? I see you have Chi-Yu in your name. So that means you must be a fan of the Chi-Yu or you lost a bet. It's good. Hitmon Top just popped up. That was 8, 9, 10, 7 more. 8 more. Make 5 nice throws is done. Got that. Huh, I did a research task yesterday. Follow 3 routes. These routes thing, the routes thing is so stupid in Pokemon Go. I don't care for it. I don't care for it at all. And it seems like they're like slow releasing it. Now you have a literal task that depends on it and people can't do it. Has anybody done a route in Pokemon Go yet? I can't make routes or follow any. Hardly anyone plays Pokemon Go where I live, so nobody has it. You have a 100% Zygarde? That's pretty cool. Guys. What's up, Space Nerd? Do you what? 1, 2, 3, 5 more. Chat more 2. You guys are a lot. I love my iMac. I love it so much, and streaming on it got me to my channel and got me everything, but moving over to my PC obviously was amazing. However, I do miss the ease of just plugging in my phone and my phone being able to screen share. So I could like do Pokemon Go on the side and have it up on the screen. My Zygarde that I got was not very good. It was not very good. Wasn't very good at all. Alright, how many did we get? We got, alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 120 there. God dang it. Buttons, bro. Buttons. That's 5, 10, 15, 17. So that should be it. That's it. That's all I needed. Okay, so that will get us exactly to Masuda odds. This will get us up to 512. All right, time to start hatching finally. Good Lord, that took a while. That felt like the longest amount of time it took to get eggs, but we're good now. If you have any shinies in Scarlet, if I could have any shinies in Scarlet, what would it be? I mean, right now at this second, I would prefer it to be this shiny Fuecoco. I would like to be done with the Fuecoco line. Move on to something else. Other than Fuecoco, I need 2 shiny Sprigatito. Oh, well, if I could have any shiny in Scarlet, it would be the 3-family Mousehold. Shiny 3-family Mousehold. I've done handfuls of shiny Tandemaus, and they've always been 4 families. I'm hatching random eggs in my boxes. Random eggs? How'd you get random? I got you a shiny 3-family. Well, I don't need it. I mean, I catch all my own stuff. So I don't accept shinies from others. 3-segment the Dunsparce. I have been hunting it. I'm at 65. The Dunsparce 2 segments. I've had 65 2-segment the Dunsparce. So we're getting close. I just got them, but never hatched them. Oh, yeah. I hatch all my own stuff. I'm just about done with the shiny living dex. So if you guys want to see my progress, ! shiny dex will get you a link out to the tracking for my shiny living dex. If you don't know what a shiny living dex that is, that means I have a shiny Bulbasaur, a shiny Ivysaur, and a shiny Venusaur. I have all 3 of them at once. Like, I didn't just get a Bulbasaur and make it an Ivysaur. I have all of them. So I'm building like a actual shiny living form dex. So I have like all the I'm working towards all the forms as well, which is why I need 3-family Mousehold and 3-segment the Dunsparce. So what's the best Dunsparce shiny sandwich? 3 tofu, 1 pickle, 1 cucumber, 2 herba mysticas. I feel like those hatched really quickly. So yeah, I'm working towards that. There's still a bunch of stuff I can get. Like there's a ton of Masuda hunts to do for me. Especially surrounding starters. I need a lot of starters. I need a Chikorita and a Bayleaf. I need a Combuskin. What else do I need? You don't have tofu? Go to Levincia. You can pick up tofu in Levincia. Let's see here. The other shinies that I need from starters, so I have to Masuda hunt them, are Froakie and Frogadier. That's it. Oh, and I need Scorbunny Raboot and Drizzile and Thwacky. And then I'm working towards this Gen 9 one where I'm getting... Just have this Crocalor left and I'll be done with the Skeledirge line. 2,200 resets for Regidrago. We schmovin'. Did you know that in 4 eggs you will get a shiny? I didn't. So, does that start like right now? Or, so is this 1 or 2? I'm just gonna go ahead and assume this is 1. Right now? Oh, right now, huh? No. No, it's not right now. It starts right now. Okay, so that's 1. Yo, Zintane, what's up? Hello, welcome to the stream. That's 1. Let's see if we can get the other ones popping here. What's pop? Don't mind me, just watch. This is 2. You can't find tofu? I'm pretty sure it's in Levincia. That's 2. That was 2? You've been streaming for 6 hours. I have. Just about 7, actually. 6 hours and 46 minutes. We grinding. My wife is out of town, so I don't have any responsibilities at the moment. So we chilling, getting some, I'm currently hunting Honedge via Masuda method. Oh, so you must be back in Sword and Shield. Been here for 2 hours? I've been here for a while. I live here. Well, good luck on your Masuda. I know you're paying, because I'm doing it too. I've been Masuda hunting Torkoal for a while now. I'm not gonna lie, I'm low-key terrified of what will happen when I release all of the normal Honedge. Good morning, Galler. Today on the news, we have the overpopulation of Honedge, and we have seen a lot of objects being slashed and cut. As of now, we advise you to be careful in the wild area. I've thought about that with the whole breeding thing. Like, if we just keep... would they, like, you wouldn't be able to breed for shinies in the real Pokemon world, of course, because we would be overpopulating the heck out of stuff. And it's super inappropriate. EAS alarm plays. Alright. Well, unfortunately, Walter, we didn't get the shiny that you said we were gonna get. Must be running late. Maybe it's in these 5. Dang. See, that's when you just have to come in and start saying, like, you're gonna get a shiny on this egg. Didn't get it. Gonna have to get a shiny on this egg. Didn't get it. Gonna get a shiny on this egg. Didn't get it. Masuda breeding Whalmer in a real Pokemon world would be insane. With a Ditto? With a Ditto? It just keeps squishing it. Torkoal overpopulation is caused by me. That would probably be a significant problem because of the drought abilities that you're releasing. So they're just walking around causing a drought. You got the tofu. Congratulations. Like, imagine the chaos if the shiny hunters were in the real Pokemon world. Especially those who breed more or less dangerous Pokemon. Yep. Yep. You know what's funny is all the starters. Everybody breeds the starters, right? What would happen if we started releasing the starters in this, like, supposedly rare Pokemon that only the professors give away is just everywhere, right? I saw the human figure again. I think I'm haunted. You gotta be haunted, bro. Especially... the starters becoming the Route 1 Pokemon fast, right? I'm just saying that releasing a bunch of small ghost Pokemon... Ghost Sword Pokemon that could very well kill you if you touch it isn't a very good idea. No, of course not. That's a terrible idea. I gotta go. Bye. All right, later, Space Nerd. Have a good one. Have a good one. Swords Dance! Who needs a Pidgey when you can just find 50 Skarmories around the corner? What is the shiny Dunsparce sandwich? 3 tofu, 1 cucumber, 1 pickle, and 2 herba mysticas. Three tofu, 1 cucumber, 1 pickle, 2 herba mysticas. Preferably like spicy. 2 spicies, 2 bitters. I have now 51 honage. 51 honage. I have hatched a lot of Pokemon in the last week. Let me see how many Pokemon I've hatched in the last week. $479, $242, $1,114, $17, $375. I have hatched 2,127 eggs this week. Oh, that's gross. That's gross. 2,127 eggs. Plus more. Plus more, because that's not counting what I have in here. Not gonna lie, I hope Aegislash makes the cut to the Scarlet Violet DLC. I get it. Yeah, that'd be cool. I love Aegislash. And what a beautiful shiny line, too. Amazing shiny line. Every single one of them, too. Honedge, Doublade, and Aegislash all have just phenomenal shinies. You know how you've got, like, what's the purple ones? There's 2 shinies, and then the final evolution changes. I can't remember. Cacturne has a great shiny? Yeah, Cacturne's good. We just got a shiny Cacnea last night. A marked one. Marked shiny Cacnea. What's those 2? There's 2 that are like purpley, and it doesn't follow suit for the final evolution. I can't remember. I'm very happy that my favorite Pokemon and favorite lines. Shiny is great. Wasn't Doublade pink? No, Doublade's just red. It's red like... No, Honedge, Doublade, and Aegislash all follow the same shiny palette. Reddish, pink. I don't really find it to be pink, but... I mean, if you see pink, you see pink. Forgot Doublade existed. Doublade's amazing. Doublade's super good. I love Doublade. It's not that bad of a Eviolite user. Talking about the shiny, I thought we were talking about the regular. Oh, no, I'm talking about shinies. I'm always talking about shinies. That's what I do. I talk about shinies. Shiny Shuriken. What's a shiny with really great pre-evolutions and then the final just ditches it? Can't remember. In Scarlet Violet, I have an Eviolite level 100 Sunkern. I mean, that's a choice, I guess. Gengar? No, because that whole shiny line kind of stinks. Gengar, Ghastly, Haunter, they all kind of stink. But there's something I'm thinking of and I can't remember what. Garchomp. Well, yeah, Garchomp fits that scheme. Because Gible had like a pretty good shiny. Then Gabite was meh. And then Garchomp was like, what? So that one does fit. Fully trained, Eevee trained, and water Terra type. Oh my lord, you even gave it a water or a Terra. What should you name your shiny Dunsparce? 3-segment question mark. Bro, I don't know how much longer I can go. I don't know. I don't think I have these in me anymore. Maybe Dragonite. No, that's not the one I'm thinking of. There is something in my head. I just can't remember what. I want to hatch all these eggs and then call it there, I think. But even that's going to take me a little while. Yo, what's up, Matt? Yo, what's up, bro? How's it going? I can't think of it. I don't know. I'm going to look through the shiny decks here. The gray fur on Cinderace doesn't seem very great in my opinion. I don't mind Cinderace. I'm good with it. It's okay to me. Nope, I don't have anything. Good, man. Just working on a Sunday. Oh, no. Aren't you living that lawyer life? You're a lawyer, right? I'm pretty sure that's what you are. You guys work all the time now. Snow runt line? Yep. I'm a lawyer. For some reason, I don't believe you, Walter. How's life, Matt? Now, I will say Poliwag line. Poliwag does the opposite. You got crappy Poliwag, crappy Poliwhirl, and then Poliwrath, not a great shiny, but at least it changes. Why won't Dunsparce evolve? You gotta make sure it knows Hyper Drill. It has to know Hyper Drill and be over level 32, or at level 32 or higher. A pink Dragonite would have been something, though. Imagine if they just left the pink for Dragonite. You kidding me? No. I mean, as long as... If you're down in Area 0 hunting Dunsparce, they should all be high enough level. You just got to go in, teach them Hyper Drill, just let them remember the move, and then give them a rare candy. It's good, man. Summer's going too fast, though. I picked up golf this year. I've golfed like 40 rounds since May. Safe to say I'm addicted, despite being horrendous. How is your... You sound like every other golfer in the entire world, man. I was a big time avid golfer, golf team in high school, all that kind of stuff, right? And that is life. Oh, I'm terrible. Are you good? Nah, I'm terrible. Go out, shoot, 5 over. But you said you were terrible. Yeah, I'm terrible. I shot 5 over. Hyper Drill, it's a move that it knows. If you go into the move screen, and just click like remember moves, you'll be able to teach it Hyper Drill right there. It's all relative. Golf sucks. Exactly. Yeah. It's you play for the moments when you absolutely just drill one, right? You get that perfect drive right down the middle, or you just connect that iron perfectly and land it perfectly on the green, or you get that long putt with the right curve. That's what you play with. That's what you play for. I know. I used to chase that high myself. It's a drug, I tell you. It's a drug. You're addicted. Golf's fun. I like golf. I don't golf enough, and plus down here, it's hot. It is really tough to go out on some of these courses. I'll tell you that much. When it's 100+ degrees, oh my god, and you lug around. I mean, I don't actually lug around clubs anymore. I always get a cart. I'm not in the walking phase of my life anymore. I used to walk courses once to 3 times a day. Yeah, well, that's what happens when you live in the crotch of the U.S. Dang, I live in the crotch? I thought I was in the armpit. Shoot. It's way worse being in the crotch. That's actually really bad if I'm in the crotch. What have I gotten into down here? I've gotten big into fishing. I'm a big time fisherman now. I go out as much as I can. We go deep sea. That's a lot of fun. No, you're in the crotch. Wisconsin's the butthole and the armpit's Vegas. I don't know about you, but that anatomy of the US is very weird. That's a super weird US, I'll tell you that much. RIP to all my Wisconsins. I'm in Turkey. Those two statements back to back are confusing. North Dakota. Well, dang. My brother-in-law is trying to get me out golfing down here. He the last time he went out, he almost died of heat stroke. He's like, why don't you ever come with? I'm like, wasn't your story just about how you almost died? Sorry, but that's not enticing me. Yeah, his work puts him on a bunch of golf courses, and the last one he was on is actually a dry course, so you can't drink, no beers, nothing like that. And I think that's intentional. Like I'll tell you, the last time I went out fishing, which was just last weekend, it was so hot out there. I couldn't drink. None of us could drink. We couldn't have any beers because it was too hot. We were all just chugging water, just trying to stay alive, I guess. But my God, was that a hot day. I've never experienced it like that, being out there. I mean, it's been hot, but It must have been 110 to 115 out there. Gotta go for a few minutes. No worries, we'll be here. I'll be here for the foreseeable future. My hope is that this last Fuecoco isn't a 1K kind of Pokemon. I've had Sprigatito went to 920, Quaxley went to 1014. Like, my other two Fuecocos were pretty good. I think 479 and 242. So those are both my Fuecocos were under odds. Shoot, I thought I swapped these, bro. Why? Where are the shiny Dunsparce? I go to Area 0, go down to the fourth. Go to the fourth spot, and then you should see nothing but Dunsparce down. Go to the fourth, whatever it is, lab. You'll see nothing but Dunsparce. I'm there, but I only got one. Oh, you're legitimately asking about where the shiny Dunsparce are? Walk around, bro. Walk around. I thought you were just basically asking where to go get a shiny Dunsparce. Check your butt. That's a horrible place to keep your shiny Dunsparce. I'm not speaking from experience. It's like the butt gerbils. Oh, am I making another sandwich? No. I'm good. I got just the one I need. Can you stack sandwiches? Like, if I were to make 2, would it give me an hour? Anybody know? Not the butt gerbils. Shout out to South Park. Be like Helen Keller and stop listening to me. I don't think anybody really was. Some people might think so. I don't get it. But if that's your thing, I don't know. I've joined along in the Dunsparce hunt now. 7 in so far, no 3 segment. Hey, let's go. I like that. I like that I've got a bunch of people doing Dunsparce hunts. That's funny. I'm 60. I've gotten 65, so my next one would be 66. I'm looking for Dunsparce in Walter's gerbil pocket. Walter getting cooked. Now I'm suffering, but twice at the same time. Fennekin and X and 3 segment to Dunsparce. 3 segment to Dunsparce is there is a way to cheat the system if you have everything for it. Bishme knows it. It's like getting one in, if you get a Dunsparce in black and white, I don't know what it is. I don't know if Bishme's around or not, but Bishme knows how to do it. He got a 3 segment to Dunsparce because he brought one up from a prior generation. It's a very specific type, like Dunsparce. And you can bring it up, and it's like always a guaranteed 3 segment. I just got 3 segment to Dunsparce. I don't believe you. Walter, you are running on a very big lying streak. You're just Fibberunian, like just all over the place. Cap. Absolutely. I don't keep butt gerbils. Fibs are lies, Walter. I might unsub. Oh no. You're under the impression I do this for the subscribers. I don't, sir. I hit my goal. I hit my YouTube goal a long, long time ago. Now it's all just fun and chill for me. Plus, being called out on if you're lying, being called out, it's actually good for you. It helps build character. Like, I don't know what you achieve by lying to a random small group of people on the internet, but if it makes you feel good, I guess, you know, you do you. I'm not like other YouTubers. I'm not gonna pander to viewers or lie. I'm gonna keep it real, keep it honest. It's one thing that bothers me about PokeTubers. Too much fake. Too much fake. I prefer the honesty. That's what I prefer. Blunt, brutal honesty. They made that stellar camera, and I still just question, who at Pokemon thought it was a good idea that the Pokedex screen needed to flash after every time you hatch a Pokemon? Who at the Pokemon company thought that was a good idea? I don't know. Double, is it 10:30 or 11:30 for you? I think you were 6 hours ahead of my Central Standard Time Zone, but I think you're 5 hours ahead of my Eastern Standard Time Zone. It's literally 4:27 AM or PM. So if it's 4:27 PM for you, you're 2 hours behind me, which means you must be in the Mountain Time Zone, whatever it is. 11:30 for both of you? Okay. Thanks, Izzy. You and Double are in the same time zone? You still just drifting in the ocean? Your feet gotta be getting real pruny, Izzy. Congrats, you did it. I can geolocate anybody. You give me your time, I'll tell you exactly where you live. Within a million miles. Give or take. I don't know. If I do the ready, if I do all my starters, do I go to the... No, you know what I need to do? I need to finish up my Violet copy too. I need to finish playing through my Violet copy so I can actually hunt Gulpin and Swalot, Clauncher, and I need treads. I'd love to hunt some additional violet paradoxes so I can build out more competitive sets. I would love to build out a few more bundles. My 15-minute sandwich is over. I got 1 shiny Dunsparce. Yeah, that's alright. You don't always get 3 like I did. Sometimes I don't get any. Damon ended up getting 7 shiny Squirtles. Yo, congrats, Damon. Congrats on the 7 shiny Squirtles. Did you get any sunglass ones? Sunglass wearing shiny Squirtles? Ninja Turtles? Sunglass wearing Ninja Turtles? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Turtles who are teenagers. They mutated. Yo, Furret's back. What's up? My phone died. Oh no, the blasphemy. No shiny glasses? Darn. Oh well, 7 shiny Squirtles, still cool. Oh, look, there's a 6 IV Fuecoco I just bred. I will be sad if this last one... If this last one comes out as no good speed, I'd be really upset. I would be legitimately upset. That would be unfortunate. Gotta keep the grind for top chatter. You wanna know your progress? You wanna know what the split between you and Izzy is? All right, it was Furret 947 to Izzy's 460. $947 to $460. So there was a 487 point difference. Now, oh no. She closed a little bit. It's down to 409 for a gap. Down to 409 for a gap. So you got it down. You closed the gap by 78, Izzy. Still got 409 to go. Let's see here. Walter, you're asking how much you have. You are not in the top 10. You are number 12 at 73. Guess your mother is still mine. For it, I am an adult. I have things to do around the house and taking care of Sparta. Notice how she's yelling. Mac, when are you doing your new Union Circle hunt? If anything, it would be after these eggs, but we're gonna see how I'm feeling. We just crossed over the 7 hour and 15-minute mark, so we'll see if I'm gonna keep going. You know who else is an adult? Your mom. Got him. If I get a shiny Fuecoco in this batch of eggs, I'll do a Union Circle for sure. Guarantee it. You know, I'll throw down the guarantees if I get a shiny Fuecoco. If I don't, we're gonna just see how I feel. Because I'll probably be pushing 8 hours at that point. Because these eggs will probably take me about 45 minutes. I'm really happy with the progress we've made on the Reggie Drago. Every reset gets us one step closer to wherever that shiny is. So, gotta keep rolling. Gotta keep rolling for it. Whoop. Get going. Yeah! Yeah, Crydon, yeah! Is that our first box or our second box? That's our second box. Okay, Just about halfway through our eggs. No, Skidoo, get away. If someone gets near my house, you better hope I don't see you or you'll die where you stand. That's aggressive. Now this is torture. This torture isn't actually as grueling as Fennekin. It doesn't require as much pressing buttons. Yeah, no, I mean, Dunsparce hunting's not bad. It's better than Mousehold. The Dunsparce is better than Mousehold, which is why I started with the Dunsparce. I'm sick of all the hard hunts that I have left. Oh, shiver me timbers, Walter. Mousehold's a menace. Yeah, it's gonna be something trying to get that 3-family Mousehold. We'll do it. We'll do it. I refuse to hunt any form of the Mousehold family, let alone the family of 4. Now, the family of 4 is the easy one. The family of 3 is the hard one. Yeah, there you go. You got it. You got it. I mean, I've gotten a bunch already. They've just all been 4. Unless you have one like me. Sure. The Mousehold dad had to get the moo-moo milk. I don't think the dad's missing because you have 2 adult mice and 1 baby. So that doesn't lend credence to the fact that the father is missing. That makes it seem more like either they lost a kid or they just chose not to have 2. They wanted to be a 1-kid family. Why can't that be just an option? Why has somebody got to be missing for it? Why you always want to go to the dark places? Fert, come to the light. Come to the light, bro. Come to the light. Let us help you. Let us help you out of this darkness you have found yourself stuck in. All right. Accept it. Fert's over having like an exorcism right now. He's like, get the demons out of me. He's over there vomiting on the ground. Mom doesn't know what's going on. Fert's just projecting onto the Mousehold because he has no dad. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I started this YouTube channel so I could be in Fert's life. I'm trying my best. From an animal abuse to child abandonment, Fert needs to have an intervention. There's a shiny Mousehold stuck in the wall and I can't reach it. Of course there is. Of course there is. There's just everything. Is the Dunsparce the worst evolution? What do you mean? What do you mean it's the what's the I don't get that. Can you rephrase the question? Hungry for a steak, but I don't think I should get up from work to cook. I have a steak downstairs in the fridge. Thawed out, ready to go. Just needs to be placed on the counter for 20-something minutes, 20 or 30 minutes. Slap her on the grill. I bought this we bought this salt grinder and like it'll just grind us fresh sea salt, right? And we bought it because it said it was smoked sea salt. And I was like, ooh, smoked sea salt, okay. And then it says smoked, and then the next line down says sea salt. Really tiny, right in between it. Really tiny little word. It says chili, smoked chili sea salt. And while that's fine, it's not what I thought I purchased. I was like, okay. And it was fine. I cooked a steak with it already, and it was good. It was fine. It's not like an overpowering chili flavor, but it was just like, I thought this was going to be like a smoked salt flavor. I don't put salt on anything anymore. High blood pressure because my occupation sucks. Bro, what? Oh no, Matt. Say it ain't so, bro. I got tenderloin all ready today. Picked a bunch of fresh veggies from the garden to go with it. Ooh. Yeah, get up from work, bro. Get up from work. Bro, I got an In-N-Out burger. I'm about to eat in like 30 seconds. Ooh, In-N-Out. It's overrated. In-N-Out's fine. It's not my favorite. I prefer Whataburger. Ashley loves In-N-Out though. She's brainwashed. Did you get animal style for it? If you don't get animal style, like I feel like you only get one thing when you go to In-N-Out, it's one thing. An animal style burger, animal style fries. That's it. Go home. You know? You're gonna get anything else? Oh, a shake. I'd get a shake. They have good shakes. Most places have good shakes though. Dunsparce is better than the Dunsparce. Oh, you're saying like, oh, okay, I think I understand what you're saying. You're saying that the evolution of Dunsparce is worse than, like it makes the Pokemon worse than its pre-evolution. I got you. I thought you were saying like maybe it's the worst evolution method or something. Just made some steak. Walter, you need a therapist. You are a pathological liar. I don't think there's a worse experience that I've had than responding to discovery requests. I'm not a lawyer. Can't pretend. I can't pretend about anything. I worked in a law office for a year. I hated it. So, no, thank you. I mean, you got to put in all the grind work when you're younger. The good news that all the lawyers used to tell me where I worked, they're like, once we get older though, we get to push off all the grunt work onto the people who are younger. Did you work at the same office I did with Mama Shuriken? Yeah. Yeah, bro. Yeah, I was in college, needed a side gig. That one allowed me flexibility with hours. Let me go to class, do that kind of stuff. It was one of my side gigs, one of my many. I much, much more prefer my career now. Was Marsha there then? I believe so, yes. If that's the office manager, right? Yeah, right? Can't remember her last name, but it's fine. I was there. I think her and my mom were like really good friends. Yeah. No, I don't think a lot of people tell me I should have been a lawyer for how much I love to argue and stuff and how detail oriented I am. But I think that's just because I'm a dick. She helped me move like 1,500 file boxes from the basement. I believe that. Be glad you didn't do it. There was no way I was going to make it through all the school. The thing is I hate school. So schooling in America is extremely, extremely deeply flawed. And it does not... It's not, I don't know. I just can't. I'm too much against it now at this point to... I hide children in my basement. Am I the only one? I actually believe that. Yup. No, I get enough in the banking world, so I'm good. I get enough arguments and debates and all that. So I'm good. Gerbil butt. Are you commercial banking? No, I'm back end. I'm back-end banking like fraud. I work in a lot of fraud. You will get a shiny Fuecoco and name it Bald. People were lobbying for it to be nicknamed Ice Cream earlier. Ice Cream so good. Brittany does commercial credit analysis. It's, I mean, I really like the banking world. I really do. And I'm really good at it too. I'm actually really good at my job, at my career. I'm really good at what I do. It's just people, bro. It's just people getting in the way for the dumbest things. I'm not gonna say things because I shouldn't, but like arguments with compliance or regulation departments, like differences in, and it literally just comes down to differences in opinions on how you interpret different federal regulations. Like, are we satisfying a federal regulation by doing X, Y, and Z? I say yes, we are. If we do it this way, we are satisfying it. And they say, well, you're sort of satisfying it. We want you to also do this. It's like, that's a giant, huge, ridiculous ask. That's not a small thing to ask. It's huge, and it's a terrible idea. It's a terrible idea, and it doesn't, you know, and then you just get into these ridiculous arguments. Just ridiculous arguments, I'll tell you. What's my favorite Pokemon game? My favorite Pokemon game of all time would probably be Pokemon Crystal. Gen 2 Johto. Might be a nostalgic piece in there, but after that, Legends was a solid game, good game. Very good game from a shiny hunting perspective, but it was lacking. It's a short game. Really not a lot of longevity in it. Hi, it was a bit more than a few minutes, but I'm back. No worries, Clara. You're back. Welcome back. Pokemon Crystal. I loved it. You got two regions. You got Kanto. You got Johto. I don't know. It's one of the OGs. And I would say Alola is up there with it. I would say Gen 7 is up there. Alola had every Pokemon available in the game. I had access to over 700 Pokemon. It was amazing. I had Mega Evolution. I had Z moves. You just can't really get a lot better than Alola, even though the gameplay really wasn't, I mean, great. But I don't really abundantly care about gameplay. So that's my answer. Probably Pokemon Crystal. Legends Arceus was a great game, though. It was just so short. So short. I like your answer. Thank you. I feel like it's a good one. I feel like it's a solid choice. I mean, Heart Gold, Soul Silver would be up there, but I really haven't played them extensively. So, Shiny Fuecoco after this one. After this one, huh? Okay. Let's see. So it's not this one, it's the next one, right? How are you saying? So it's in a whole new batch of eggs. Let's see how right you are. Didn't pan out the last time. I just hope it is, I want to be in your union circle. So it sounds so weird when I read it out loud. I know you don't mean it in any odd way. It just sounds weird. Alright, so you said this is the shiny one? Nope. Nope. No shiny Fuecoco. No Fuecoco for you. I still have a bunch to hatch. I still have like 40, 47, 40, 50 eggs left to hatch still, so still got plenty to go. Hopefully there's a shiny Fuecoco in these 50. Walter, do you have a beard? It's on his neck. I will take your non-shiny and put it in my gerbil butt. What? Excuse me? Excuse me? What just happened? That's not where that was going, but... Alright then. It's been an interesting day. 7.5 hours in. What a weekend, I tell you. I haven't streamed like this. I have not streamed like this since I left Fargo. I mean, I haven't streamed. Well, that's not true. That's not true. Scarlet and Violet dropped while I was down here, and obviously I did a ton for Scarlet and Violet. I did do a ton for Scarlet and Violet. That was a really good... Scarlet and Violet's launch was so much fun. I had such high hopes. Terror raids are still pretty fun. Because, I mean, you still need the reward. Like, there isn't actually a better way to get, like, rewards and stuff, so... How do you spell either? E-I-T-H-E-R. Bro, you mean either? I think this is the last full box. Yep, last full box. What do we got left on the sandwich? 1 minute. We can get these 5 hatches in a minute. Or, well, we can get these 5 hatches ran down in a minute. Skidoo! It's been an interesting generation. Weren't too far off, but Ether restores PP. I like how you brought it to the Pokemon phase. It's funny. Lizards? Hi. What's your nap? Lizards? I don't really know which one I want more. Do I want the final Fuecoco or the Regidrago more? I'd like the Regidrago more. Regidrago for sure. Should I keep pointing over there? Your cat's name is Walter? No. It's Lissers. Not even close, bro. Not even close. Her name's Felicity. How did you hear Walter? I can't hear you. You turned around. I suppose, but... I suppose. It's all good. That's yours. Yeah. Who would like to join my Terra raid? I don't think we have a lot of people playing right now. Earlier today, a lot of people were playing, but now everybody's doing other stuff, it seems like. Just fine. I mean, I don't know a lot of people that still play Pokemon all day long like I do. Okay, I stand corrected. There's still plenty of people in there that are free to do that. So, my bad. I'll be quiet. I can't believe I just did that, bro. I just did a hair flip. I apologize. I find a new one in a sec. Let you guys know. Okay, so okay. There you go, you can fill up a whole lobby. Furret, double, Colora. Whole lobby right there. Make sure you're online. What type of raid should we do? Bro, find a 6-star. You got one on your map probably. How you gonna ask people to do a raid and then oh, Walter. Classic Walter. I will only join if my friends are there or MacBoy because we all understand each other. Yep. Nah, Arts had a hilarious 6-star last night that he was doing with randoms. he was going through it. He was going through it last night with that one. There was a Giratina in his raid, and he was not feeling it. Anything weak to fighting? I would say, if you guys know... On my channel, there's a video. I don't do a lot of videos, but I did a video for Espathra, the GOAT. If you don't have an Espathra build for Terra raids, you guys, you really need to build one because Espathra is the greatest Terra raid, like, ever. Espathra goes crazy good for Terra raids. You just sit there and spam Choice Specs, Lumi... What is it? What's the word? What's the move? Lumina Crash. Lumina Crash. So good. So good. Now, I don't think I have an Iron Hands command because Iron Hands... Honestly, Iron Hands and Azumarill were terrible early on. Nobody knows how to use them. They just kept dying. They actually cost us more raids than they ever helped with. But Espathra just goes crazy because if you get 4 Espathras in there, just steamrolls. It just steamrolls. You get the Pokemon repeatedly to -6 in special defense, and especially if it's weak to Psychic. Oh my God, it's no chance, bro. There's no chance. That thing just goes down. Even if it does manage to kill 1, 2, 3, or even 4 of you, I never saw anything do better than Espathra. I think I have a Espathra with near that build. Just need to change the IVs around a little bit. Yeah, I always found that one worked the best. Max HP took good hits. Max special attack with the choice specs, just obviously to just get through the raid as fast as possible. Because you're just snowballing on the negative special defense drops. Just -2, -2, -2. It's all bottomed out. You just keep barreling through it. And then it resets. Then you go -2, -2, -2. And then it's just bottomed out and you just barrel through it. That's literally how it worked every time. And plus, if you watch my video's not that long on it. It does have an example raid in there as well, so you can see like how the example raid goes. We ended up just barreling through a Breloom. A spa thread about to commit murder, exactly. Want to get a 6-star rock? I'm getting close on these eggs here. Getting close. This will get me up to 512. Is the new DLC worth it? The new DLC hasn't come out yet. They haven't dropped the new DLC yet. The first one is supposed to drop in fall, and they said it's subject to change. They even said, like, we don't know. So, those haven't come out yet. You know, thank you guys for all the new subscribers today, and it's nice to see all the new people hanging out in the chat. And thank you guys for the likes. If you haven't hit that like button yet, appreciate it. Helps us get into the algorithm better. Helps us make more friends. So, thank you guys very much for coming through. Appreciate it. It's fine if I don't bring a spa throat. Wait, gotta go by. So abrupt. That's so abrupt. Bye, Kalora. See you later. I hit the like before I even hopped on. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Thank you. EVs are a bit messed up, but mine's ready to go. Spother's so good, bro. Spother's so good. Keep sitting there waiting for eggs to start. I forgot about Team Star, so I'm over leveled, level 50 versus level 20, so it's fair. I didn't, you know, one thing I didn't do, I tried to barrel through this game as fast as possible. I didn't actually pay attention to any of the storyline. I caught bits and pieces here and there. Like, I think Penny was like a leader of Team Star, and maybe they started it because they were bullied, but then they ended up becoming bullies or something. I don't know. It was very weird. Am I right? Am I right about that? Is that correct? Maybe I should play it again and just like pay attention to the storyline, but I don't want to. Like, even my Violet playthrough, I don't really want to take the time to listen to it. When Sword and Shield dropped, I took 3 days away from the channel. I do wish I would have I do wish I would have done the release on my channel. I was ready to. I had everything set up. Hey, listeners, come here. Come here. Come here, listeners. Come here. Come here. Can you sit down? We're all gonna die. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so I didn't play I didn't play my actual playthrough on my channel when Sword and Shield dropped. And I took 3 days off. At the time, I had a favorite PokeTuber. It's A-Drive. I really liked A-Drive's content in this channel. Fortunately, he's kind of gone now. It's not that I'm not supporting the Elestrals stuff. It's just that, here, no, just sit down. Just sit here. Just sit. Go be good kitty. Let me do this for a second. Don't get up. Don't get up. Sit back down. Sit down. Oh, listeners, you're so particular about everything. Just stay here. So do I take it that you said you were gonna team up on me. I take it that Walter, aka Zachary, is attacking everybody? Listeners? Hey, you stay up there. You're fine. Hey, sit down. Sit down. Funny cat. You take a while. You take a while, that's for sure. Gosh, what was I saying way before? Oh yeah, Sword and Shield. Stay. It's only fair if you're teaming. So anywho, Sword and Shield came out, and I took 3 days to play through that by myself, and I actually enjoyed that so very much. Hey. You're gonna sit there. cat. She's a lot sometimes. She's very, very annoyingly particular about when and how she's here, purring. She wants attention, she wants love, she wants to be on my lap. But if you put her on your lap and everything, like everything's just gotta be on her terms. It's so obnoxious. Can your cats do tricks? Yes, they can leave. Yeah, they play fetch and stuff. They can do some things. Not a lot, though. I don't train them on tricks. I used to. Not anymore. Lister's, she's really good at listening. She follows directions. Like, she's good at, like, coming up on the bed and stuff when I call her. I can just start the terror raid with us. Man, no way, Coco. Oh, bruh. Rough weekend. I don't know what's going on with you guys. I'm not sure what's happening. Do we call Walter Walter, or are we calling him Zachary now? Walter lost his Walterness. Don't bring like a level 30 spot through this raid, man. You're gonna die. Sirs, what are you doing? Listeners? Raid started, Walter took too long. Oh no. Missers? Lizards? What are you doing? NPC about to help more than Walter. Dang, Walter. You did him like that, huh? Intimidate Arcanine as an NPC, nice. I'm happy and sorry, I love the Growlithe line. Oh, Growlithe's a great. Man, Hisuian Growlithe. You killed me like 5 minutes. Murked him into the ground. You should listen more. I'm so close to being done with the eggs. We are at 8 hours. 8 hours of streaming. Who doggy? Rosekins? See you back there, you floofster. And we're gonna get to 2,300 on the Reggie Drago resets too. Don't worry, yo. We can have. It's okay. It's okay. Izzy, we're good. We're good. Follow my lead. Follow my lead on the chat. Didn't even see it. I got told to shut up. I had filtered messages on. It's all good. Time to grind tarot raids for EXP candies. Two ability capsules. A capsule? Oh yeah, capsules are normal. Yeah, those are good money. I sell my capsules for money. I keep like 20 or something usually, and then I sell the rest. You make good money on those. Look at those floofy. Look at her floofy butt walking away. Yo, Rosie got a floofy butt. You're short, Walter. You're late. You mean short? You're short on time, Oreo. It's so weird to hear somebody call him Oreo. I don't remember if I've ever asked you, why are you Oreo for it? Was it literally just because you like Oreos and Furret? Quaking in my boots. My boots are quaking. They quake with fear. But not for you! Haha! My god. It's a long, deep story we don't got time for. Bro, we literally have nothing but time. I feel like it's really simple. I feel like you like Oreos and you like Furret. I think that's it. It's deeper than just liking Oreos and Furret. Okay, you like double stuffed Oreos and shiny Furret. Furret's not even my favorite Pokemon. Well, I don't know then. Ooh, good neck cracks. Furret was watching that one Furret walking live stream while eating Oreos, and boom, that's also feasible. Another good theory. I like it. If someone gets close to it, I'll tell you the story. It's not that important to me. It's not that important to play a guessing game. 7 eggs left, and I'm at odds. 512. What is my character doing, bro? Yo, look at him on the Koraidon. Yo, first shiny Citadel while walking around near Grush's gym. Oh, you just got a shiny Citadel? Nice. Have you never seen that? No, I've seen it many a times, but it just gets me every time he starts doing it again. I think first week of the game, I think I was live on stream and I was telling everybody to look at that. I was like, look at this dude. Look at this dude. You smell like old wooden chair dust? That's so specific. I actually really liked that one. That was a good one. No, you smell like the dust on old wooden chairs in the attic of abandoned houses. You hear that? All my knuckles. Not that many eggs left. Not that many eggs left. Definitely maplewood. Maybe oak. Okay. Definitely not a cedar. Maybe a birch. Did you know that during storms, light Pokemon like Drifloon blow away, but shinies don't? Yeah, I mean, I knew that like Voltorb won't explode. Voltorb and Electrode won't explode when you get near them if they're shiny. So I guess that would make sense that the Pokemon that blow away would be shiny. Is grass good against fighting? No. Shiny Sandy-Gas doesn't melt in rain. Interesting. Okay. So many things. I don't think they should have done that. I think let people fail shinies, bro. Let people fail. You become a great shiny hunter if you have some fails in your life. Two eggs left. Will one of the final 2 eggs be shiny? I don't think either one's going to be shiny, but it would be pretty cool if the 512th, exactly at odds, egg was shiny. Let's hope. Yeah, let's hope. We got 500. We got through 500 resets for Regidrago today. It's pretty good. I feel like that's pretty good. Final egg. Final egg. Come on. Shiny Fuecoco. Shiny Fuecoco. Come on. Cross the fingers. Real hard. Nope. Peh. Would you open up a union circle? Probably not. Let's see here. Do my double checks. No, nope. Nothing. Nothing. All that. All that. Well, I mean, we're closer and closer, right? It's got to happen at some point. 512. Bummer. Now what? Now what do I do? So, I'm back. Barbie made me cry. Barry! No way! Holy crap. Barry already went to a movie? And I'm still here? It's kind of wild. I'm telling Ben Shapiro. That's funny that you know about that. Dude, something that happened in the movie really resonated with me. Oh. Oh my. I mean, it's just a movie, Barry. I helped someone move into the new house. Also while I was streaming. Barry watched the movie. 8 hours and 12 minutes is how long I've been on here. Dub got married. Double got married? Wow. All right. Yep. All right, let's see here. Oh, I should build this skelly dirge. Never in my life did I think I'd cry to Barbie of all things. I don't know what I want to do, guys. I don't know what I want to do. I don't know if I want to end, because if I end, I'm not really sure what I'm going to do if I end. I don't necessarily want to keep hatching eggs. And I don't necessarily want to shiny hunt stuff I don't need. I do want to keep resetting Reggie Drago, though. Like, that I do want to do. Shiny hunt something for fun. Yeah, I know, but the problem is I've been shiny hunting for 8 hours. Got a hangnail. Let's see. Just run around in Area 0. It's a very pretty area. I could do that, actually. That doesn't sound terrible. Let's go get random encounters. Should we see how many random encounter shinies we can get while I reset for Regidrago? Let's take Skeledirge with us and Clodsire. Not a bad idea. Let's do it. I'm doing the same while hunting Fennekin. Went a sandwich without shiny, so I got a bit bored. It can be boring. It can be boring. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna go in. I'm just gonna walk around and see how long it takes me to get a shiny. So let's, I'm gonna actually even put up a timer here. All right, going here. I'm like actually sobbing. I'm gonna go crawl in my bed and cry in a fetal position, rethinking everything because of the movie, bro. Whoa, Barry, jeez. Okay, we're gonna start the timer now. I mean, god dang, Barry. Well, I hope everything's okay, Barry. Whatever it is, can't honestly be that bad. I don't know you obviously in person. I know you from your online personality, and your online personality is pretty great. You're a pretty nice person. You're open. I feel honest. So I don't really know what made you feel bad about yourself, but I think you're a good person. So for whatever that's worth, take that one with you. There was a day that I don't remember who I was in the VCs with, but I was with the guys and I was like, you know what? I want to see how many shinies I can just get random encounter down in Area 0 in a couple of hours. And like in 2 hours, I had 9 shinies. 9 random encounter shinies in 2 hours. And then I was like, well, now I just got to get 10. So I was like, I got to get one more random encounter shiny. And that one took me like an hour and a half to get the last one. And they were all different too. No duplicate shinies, which was hilarious. And then I'd like to get this Regidrago. We've gotten a lot of great resets on it though today. I mean, we've really made good strides on this hunt. Oh, that didn't take long at all. That took 2.5 minutes. I don't know what to do with my hands. How did that not catch, bro? Well, okay, double, what next? Sure, I'll just throw it again. Do I have Shiny Charm? Yeah, I have Shiny Charm. I always have Shiny Charm. I don't like full odds hunting. It's a waste of time. I keep forgetting how nice Venomoth Shiny is. It is very good. That took no time at all. No mark though. Docile nature, so neutral. Yeah. Stop spamming Icicle Crash. Oh no, is somebody getting beat? No, Giraffe Rig, leave me alone, you turd. It's not even a menacing Pokemon. It shouldn't be attacking me. All right, let's reset and start. That one took 2.5 minutes. Yo, there's no way. There's no way this thing just made me stay. Oh, come on now. Absolutely unnecessary, bro. Unnecessary Giraffe Rig. Well, shoot. I should put a different Pokemon in the lead. There's no way that thing's gonna let me run away. God dang it. How do you get to Area 0? Go through the 0 gate? Leave me alone, all of you. Haha. Now you can't get to me. Let's just do all the berries. Let's do sort by type. And we've got a Palmeg, a Kelpsy. Let's do that one. Attack stat can't go any lower. I don't know what to do to Skeledirge, honestly. I don't have enough to spam its health. Favorites, let's give it a power weight. Give to that. And give it to Clotzer. We can build a little bit. I think go into the boxes here. And let's bring Roaring Moon with us, because Roaring Moon is sick. Okay. That Roaring Moon will let me run out. People won't be telling me, no, you can't run. Alright. Let's see. Do I have my timer ready? Okay, and the timer starts now. Alright, let's see how long it takes to get a shiny Pokemon, while also doing a little bit of EV training. Gotta go real quick. Okay. Still feeling the effects of the movie. Barry. Barry. Feel better. Just hang out. You don't need to chat. You don't gotta do nothing. Just hang out. It's all good. We're just chilling here. Maybe we'll get Reggie Drago. I wouldn't mind a random encounter Slitherwing. It's such a it's not like a in your face kind of shiny, but I'll tell you what, it is. Yeah, I think it's a really nice shiny myself. How do you change your character? What do you mean? Once you lock it in, you lock it in. Like change it from a girl to a boy or a boy to a girl? Go Goats. Lake and Rock. Like Oreos is a Bisharp. Oh, the picture. You take a picture. I don't know how to do it actually though. I don't know. I haven't changed my profile picture because I just don't care. Like there's things that come with this game that I have zero interest in, and that's one of them. Changing my picture, changing. I'm still I'm still wearing the original clothes that when I started the game. Like I haven't changed my clothes, and everybody thinks that's weird. I'm not telling you because I 6-0'd you. Google it. If I kill one of your Pokemon, will you tell me? The booster energy was used up. I mean, I don't know how to do it. I would tell you if I knew. I just don't know. So I apologize. I'm sorry. I wonder if Unaware ignores booster energies. Like if I have a booster energy attack boost, does Unaware ignore that? Not gonna lie, I feel like Googling it would be faster than getting for it to tell you. I'd tell you as well, but I did it before the end of 2022, so I've forgotten. I would tell you, but I just straight up don't know. I just straight up don't care. Why do I feel like there's like a lot of spawns right now? Knock it off, Giraffe Rig. I wish they would have given Giraffe Rig a more menacing face if they were going to make it one of the Pokemon that attacks you. Like, if you're going to make it attack me, make it at least a scary one. Giraffe Rig looks like it's smiling, for God's sakes. Why is there so many shiny Giraffe Rigs? I don't have a sandwich on or anything. No, get away from me. What's your favorite shiny Scarlet Paradox? I mean, let me throw them out here. I mean, how do you, I mean, look at it. Look at that. Is that not beautiful? That's pretty nice. I would say it's either Roaring Moon. Oh, it's really tough. Roaring Moon, Great Tusk, and Fluttermane are all really phenomenal shinies to me, in my opinion. They're all really good. Really good shinies. So I don't think I can really pick one. I mean, I lean towards Roaring Moon, but I have a special place in my heart for Great Tusk, and Fluttermane is just OP and crazy good, so I don't know. Violet, on the other hand, I don't think there's any bad Scarlet Paradox shinies. Violet, on the other hand, yeah. The more I see these Scarlet Paradox shinies, the more I wish I picked that game. Only ones I like from Violet are Valiant, Bundle, and Thorns. You like the Thorns shiny? It like doesn't change. It just gets the chrome horns. Iron Treads is actually the only one I don't have. Yo, Double, what are you doing in the game right now? What are you doing for the next half hour, Double? And do you have Shiny Charm? I have questions for you, bro. I have questions for you. I think the best Violet Paradox shinies are probably Iron Bundle or Iron Thorns. Please open and use. I have Shiny Charm, and I ain't really doing much. Okay. Are there any Scarlet shinies you would like to hunt? Maybe Great Tusk or Sandy Shocks, perchance? Here's what I'm thinking, Double. You help me hunt my final Paradox from Violet, which is Treads. You would be hunting Tread. We go in, we do a shared sandwich. You hunt treads, I'll hunt tusk or shocks. And then if you spot the treads, you just tell me, I'll come and get it. And then if I get the others, then you do the same thing. You come and get the tusk, etc. Right? I'll hunt any. They look all pretty good. You can happily use me for treads if I can use him for Scarlet Paradoxes. You absolutely can. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna have you do though. I'll hunt with you guys. Actually, I'm not gonna bring anybody else in. I think I'm okay now. All right, Barry. Hope you're okay. So here's what I'm gonna do with Double. What I'd like you to do is gonna be ages with these spawn rates though. No, they're not bad. Honestly, Bishme and I have done this. This is how I've gotten all of my other Violet Paradoxes. It's not that bad. It's just Treads has eluded us, and the one time Bishme did get the Treads, he had to leave early from the Union Circle, and as soon as he left, a Tread showed up. It was ridiculous. It was so unlucky. I can find you one super quickly. No, Walt. Okay, so what I'm gonna have you do, Dub, is I'm gonna have you create the Union Circle, DM me the code in Discord. DM me the code in Discord, I'll join, so then it'll just be the two of us, and then we'll do the sandwich. Sound good? Fair. I've not hunted treads either. The shiny hardly changes it, so I ain't bothered. Alright, sounds good, I'll DM. Yeah, so you're gonna have to hunt treads for me. So you're gonna be focused on finding treads. I'm gonna just tell you, I'm just gonna tell you when I find like a great tusk. I'll go do Great Tusk first. So I'll hunt Great Tusk, and you'll hunt treads, which is kind of funny because they're both the Donphan paradoxes. All right, let's set out. Set out right away. There we go. Nice. All right, so we are gonna do a ground sandwich. Iron Treads is a ground steel, and Great Tusk is ground fighting. So we're gonna do a ground sandwich, which is ham, I believe. Let me check. Ground is ham. Okay, so I'll bring all of the ingredients for the sandwich. Let's go. Meet me at the area 0 gate. Meet me at 0 gate. We'll make the sandwich right here. Bro, how's the IQ looking at? There's gonna be plenty of stuff to do in the future. I mean, we got plenty of stuff to do. Okay, meet me here. I'll set up a picnic. Oh my god. All right, and then join this, and then sounds good. Should I bring butter? Yep, bring one of anything from the first screen, and then bring butter. Whatever you bring, just pick it up. Just don't touch it. Just don't touch it. Let me do it. All right, let's get cooking. So I'm gonna bring a cucumber pickle, ham, and too spicy. Is that gonna work? I'll bring a bitter just to be safe. And let's do a hero sword. All right, just don't touch whatever the other thing you brought. And that's butter. Let's see here. You brought cherry tomatoes. There we go. That should be good. I'm going for Sandy Shacks. Wish me luck. Yo, good luck, Izzy. Wish us luck, cause I need Double to find me a an Iron Treads really bad. Remember though, Double, you can't encounter it. You can't encounter it. You just have to stay by it and then tell me to come and get it. Sparkle title encounter. All right, let's do this, bro. Go all the way. I think the best place to hunt treads. Well, you should know. You're Violet. I think it's all the way down to Station 4. I'm going to Station 4 for Great Tusk. Want me to tell you of any other paradoxes or just treads? I just need treads. That's all I need is treads. I'll tell you about Tusk. If I get Tusk super fast, that's phenomenal. So you just go hunt treads. Where is... I don't know where the best tread spawn is. Bishme always knew that one. Oh yeah, this is why I always did a fighting sandwich, because I also get Doug Trios when I do this. Although I've been pretty lucky when I hunt Great Tusks. Okay, we're not off to a great start. Barely seeing anything. I think Sandy Shock spawns more. I think I should go do Sandy Shocks instead. Let's see here. It's probably not the same temp. It's not the same temp, Kalora. We have a viewer in the community that started streaming named Temp Yard. This is not a great start here. Barely getting Tusk spawns. There's a couple. There we go. There we go. Keep it going. Keep it going. Come on. Keep it rocking. There we go. There's a Doug Trio. No. No. I need you guys to go away. Go away. There we go. There we go. Keep these tusks a-coming. I think the last time, I think it was the very last time I hunted Great Tusk for someone, I actually spotted it because just the tip of the tail poked through the wall, and I saw the shiny through the wall. I don't remember who it was that I was hunting for, but yeah, that was a crazy one. Who got me the Iron Moth? I think Bishme got me Iron Moth. I found a shiny Gabite, but no treads yet. I mean, you can keep the Gabite. I don't need that. I just need treads. That's all I need. I borderline do feel like I should go do Sandy Shocks. But Great Tusk is such a better shiny, though. Leighton caught a Gabite. I love overworld shinies. I love overworld shinies. It's fantastic, bro. What a great change. This was everything I wanted, was to be able to just walk around and spot a shiny. Fantastic. There's plenty of not noticeable enough shinies that it's like, this isn't just ridiculously simple. Challenge. It's a challenge. Like, you're more than likely not gonna spot a Doug Trio from behind as a shiny. You know what I mean? Because the blue noses are on the front. They don't have noses on their butts. I feel like I'm gonna get a shiny Doug Trio though. What am I stuck on? Good lord. Getting stuck on a fence. Don't flex my shiny. Who's flexing what? See that? I saw that in the wall. I saw that. Found the shocks. Let's go, Izzy. Izzy has been in a shiny luck streak. Izzy has good shiny luck. I inspired her, so she gets to share in my luck as well. So I share my luck with Izzy. Because I have to, she claims me as the originator of her shiny hunting, so I have to share my luck. I literally had to do a double take on it too because I was like, hold up these black legs. Come here. Yep. Luxury ball in honor of MacBoy. Yo, luxury balls for the W, bro. I don't know. I actually found out quite a few people dislike luxury balls. Luxury balls are great. I love a good luxury ball. I think they look phenomenal. I mean, black shinies are my favorite shinies, so the luxury ball just fits them so well. I think Walter died. I don't know. Chlora, you can have all my shiny luck. On Pixelmon, I have a texture pack that adds a gold sparkle trail for when I throw out a luxury ball. Oh, nice. Shiny hunt later in the day, maybe. Only have a few Herba Mysticas. Gotta grind them raids. I started to cry again. Help. Oh no, Barry. Oh no, Barry. What are we gonna do? What can we do to help you? What can we do to help you? I cannot believe you're crying over Barbie. Like, is it that kind of a movie? It's crazy. I've heard it's like mostly a comedy. What is up? Yo, what's up, Maximus? Nothing. Come on, Great Tusk. Shine for me. Show me that beautiful shiny. That beautiful, beautiful shiny. How y'all doing? We're doing good. Been a long day, though. It's been a long day. We hit odds on the Fuecoco. We haven't gotten it yet. Still haven't gotten Reggie Drago. As you can see, we're at 23:39. Some things that were said in the movie kind of hit me hard. I'm sorry. Abby Unknown. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see your message. Hi, how are you? Welcome to the stream. I've forgotten to sleep. It's been 2 hours. What do you mean you've forgotten to sleep? Were you supposed to go to bed? Can't sleep or don't want to sleep? on. Spawn me some tusks. I've literally forgotten. How do you forget to sleep? What does that mean? I don't understand the statement. Sorry. No, guys. We don't need to attack me. We're good. I'm good. Thanks, Gabite. I'm good. Sleeping is great. Sleeping is fantastic, bro. That's why I wasn't on at like 9 o'clock this morning, because I chose to sleep until 9:45. I'm glad I can sleep in a little bit. Like, I remember when I was a kid, my parents like literally couldn't sleep. They'd be up at 5:30, 6 o'clock a.m. every morning, even on the weekends. I'm like, why don't you sleep in? They're like, we don't have that luxury. I'm like, what? Yes, you do. You literally have the same luxury I do. Is that a shiny Gibble? No, it's not. No, red belly. You slept 14 hours last night? That's too much. I mean, to an extent, I always feel like I'm wasting my time when I sleep. I know, but I'll sleep after the sandwich I made. There you go. There you go. Well, good luck on the sandwich. It's almost double what you should be sleeping. It is almost double. Not quite, though. I hate being sick and sleeping, because then it's like all you do is sleep, and then you really feel like you're just not getting anything done in the world and just wasting time and wasting away. I got sick on my vacation, actually. I caught like a little flu bug. My family did, actually. We had a birthday dinner for my dad, and then the very next day, Ashley and I flew up north to see her family, and then like that night, I got sick. I was up like until like 3:30 in the morning before I finally was able to lay down after I threw up. I actually got sick, and like I spent so much time just sitting on the floor of the bathroom. I hate throwing up. So it's just not my thing. So I sat there for a very long time. But finally threw up, felt a little better, was finally able to go lay down. But then like the whole next day was just wasted. So that's sad. Are you okay? Your family okay? Yeah, everybody's good. It seems like it was just like a quick 24-hour flu bug. And then everybody was better. But a handful of us were sick. Unfortunate timing, though, that it happened right when I was on vacation. I remember my blood sugar tanked and it was horrid. Yeah. Nothing worse than like just feeling weak, you know? That's never fun. You just feel weak and kind of like you can't do nothing. Those are never good times. Never good times. Isn't the runway method faster than this method? Runaway method? The runaway method faster? What's the runaway method? You got a shiny Valiant yesterday. Yeah, that's right. You got it while I was streaming here. You light up all the lights. If it isn't shiny, run from it, light them up again. Oh god, no, that's not faster. That's most definitely not faster. Unless you are doing nothing else but paying attention, because if you miss a light, it's immediately not faster than a reset. Resets are leaps and bounds faster than the runaway method for the Reggies. There's a video that was really popular, and it basically said like, oh, the runaway method is faster. They're completely wrong. You have to be perfect every single time to actually make it faster, and that's not. Nobody's perfect every single, like, nobody hits the lights every single time. So this is actually way, way faster to just reset, especially because I'm doing it on a dual hunt. So this is way faster. Oof, no luck over here, Double. Nothing yet. We got 10 minutes left on the sandwich. I thought you meant a runaway method in Area 0. I was like, I don't know of a runaway method in Area 0. Anybody want some Fido garlic knots? No, thank you. Yeah, I haven't found anything other than after that Gabite, yeah. Yeah, I haven't even found anything. I mean, I haven't found a Gabite, Gibble, Doug Trio, nothing. Just a bunch of nothings. I got a nothingness. I mean, if something else if Doug Trio or Gibble or Gabite pops up, I mean, I'm gonna probably just say come get it. Like, I'll let you keep it. Because I'll more than likely reset my game to keep my herbs. You got a shiny Squirtle in Pokemon Go today? Nice. Let me see here. There used to be a schedule, but now it's whenever. So I'd recommend just turning on notifications or joining our Discord. What happened? Somebody ask a question? How many times a week do I stream? Yeah, it's kind of just like when I'm available. Oh, nice. We got away. A Doug Trio without Arena Trap. I like it. I want to get back into it more, but it's tough. I got a new life down here in Florida. What's the recipe for a fairy sandwich? Pickle, cucumber. What, tomatoes? Tomatoes? Yeah, 3 tomatoes, cucumber, pickle. And herbs. Either like too spicy, too bitter, bitter and spicy. You could do 1 tomato and 2 salty herbs if you have 2 salty herbs. Ultra Sun Shiny Hunting and Pokemon Sword Shiny Hunting while on Pokemon Go. Is that what you're doing right now? Shiny Wild Charizard on Pogo and, yep, not top. Yep. Nice. Just trying to get this great Tusk to spawn for double. These spawn rates are terrible. Why did they make it so bad in here? Feel better, Barry. We love you. Can't believe Barry got messed up from the Barbie movie, bro. If I make spelling mistakes because I'm using 4 devices, you're good. Hey, again, what's up, Space Nerd? I'm used to spelling mistakes. I get people that, you know, English is their second or third language. You know, younger kids that don't know how to spell great. So I'm used to it. No worries. If you misspell things, I try to read through it. I don't try to make fun of people too bad for bad spelling. Unless it's a funny one. Unless it's a funny error. No. Kids, foreign language, Bruno. There's many reasons for spelling mistakes. Yep. It's all good. This isn't looking too good. Not looking too good. That was a seriously dry patch of spawns right there. What's your favorite pizza toppings? I actually like supreme pizzas, so it's kind of like an all toss everything on there kind of thing. Like a couple of different kinds of meats, like pepperoni, sausage, and then like green like bell peppers, jalapenos, banana peppers. I mean, tomato chunks are fine. I like a little bit of everything. I'm not a pineapple fan though. Not big on the pineapple pizza. I'm sorry to whoever that offends. I'm just not a supporter. Something about warm or like hot fruit. It's just a no. Izzy loves pineapple on pizza. Well, it's fine that Izzy's wrong. It's okay. Oh no! Don't fall. Get the wall. Let's go. I don't want to have to walk back up with like no time left. Oh, great Tusk. We're gonna need a crunch time shiny from you here, buddy. For it, I swear to God. Do I have the shiny charm? Yes, I have shiny charm, Avi. I have shiny charm. I do everything with shiny charm. I'm all about efficiency, so whatever can reduce my odds and make it a quicker hunt, because I'm going for a shiny living dex, so I don't want to spend days, weeks, and months doing hunts. Kind of rhymed. God, these spawn rates are just atrocious down here. And I'm getting so many Doug trios and not even one shiny Doug. Have you played Sun and Moon? If so, do you remember the 2018 Legends Pokemon? So I actually came back to Pokemon. I started playing Pokemon right away when Pokemon came out originally. Red, blue, yellow. And then I played second generation and then I left. I was a teenager and other things grabbed my attention. So I came back actually when Pokemon Go dropped. And Pokemon Go dropped close to the Sun and Moon drop. So actually, yes, I have played Sun and Moon. I know about the 2018 Legends. Unfortunately, I didn't get them all. I missed a big chunk of it. And yeah, I've been playing Pokemon ever since. So I've played almost every single game now. I don't think I played through Black or White. I don't think I've finished those. I played through Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, but I didn't play through any of the originals. Sandwich is over. Really? And I didn't get a single shiny. That's crazy to me. But yeah, now I'm building a shiny Lehman Dex. Okay, so Dub. Have I played Entailed? I'm not sure what that one is. I'm sorry. Oh, Emerald. No, I have not played Emerald. No. No Iron Treads. You want to do it again? You want me to reset and do it again? Yeah, I can. Okay. No, well, sorry, bro. More people makes it harder. Yeah, DM me the code. Let me get connected here. I'm gonna hate to leave the Tusk. I know I could get more. I think I'd have a better shot at Sandy Shocks though. Because I've done that one and I know that it spawns more than Tusk. But no, I'll stick with the Tusk. Because then I leave it and this would be the time that I get it, you know what I mean? I haven't played any Mystery Dungeons or Rangers. Those really aren't my... They're not my cup of tea. I'm not a big, huge side game kind of fan. Because mostly I don't abundantly care about storylines. If Pokemon was real, what would your team of 6 be? But you can only pick one legendary. Greninja, Rayquaza, Cinderace. Oh, sorry, hold on. Sorry, my bad. Getting distracted by the question. All right, we'll just do the same thing. Just do the same thing double. I'll bring everything, and you just bring something and I'll drop it. Just with them three, you'd be able to beat most people. Yeah. Yeah, those are some of my favorites for sure. Greninja's my favorite Pokemon of all time. I'm wearing a Greninja shirt. Rayquaza is my favorite legendary of all time. Let's see. I'd want a grass type. I'd probably... Oh, look at where it put us. This is interesting. Oh, I joined your area. Ooh. Oh, there's a Dreepy outbreak? Hey, yo! And a Dracloak. What? That's crazy. Okay, sorry. I'll meet you at Zero Gate. I got distracted. I get distracted so easily. Oh, hi, buddy. My bad. I'm sorry. I get distracted. Fairy type Flutter main. I would take Flutter. Steel. Steel type, steel type, steel type. I got a shiny Dragapult, full odds. Nice. Alright, cucumber, pickle. Ham. Heroic Sword didn't work very well for us, so we're gonna go with the Party Sparkler. All-time 6. You know, yeah, I like the Flutter pick. Let's think about a Steel type. I'd pretty much just build a Firewater Grass core and a Fairy Dragon Steel core. So I'd probably pick another Steel type and a Grass type. And I don't know. I'm not sure which ones. Because I got my Dragon and Rayquaza, I got my Fairy and Flutter, I got my Water and Fire and Greninja and that. And then what was the other one I chose? Oh, that's it. I just chose the 4. So my Grass type... all-time grass type, Amoonguss. Probably Amoonguss. Sparkle, Title, Encounter. Let's do it, bro. Let's get these. And then, what did I just say? Amoonguss for the grass. I think that's a solid pick. And then... a steel type. I'm thinking Corviknight, honestly. Corviknight and Amoonguss for a little power core or defense core. Love it. Yeah, let's do that. Yo, what's up, Nicholas? Welcome to the stream. Dino Gaming, what's up? Yeah, I think that's a decent squad. Can't think of any other steel types. Like Aegislash keeps popping in my mind, but I already have a Ghost in Flutter. My special attackers would pretty much be Greninja, Flutter, Amoonguss, and then my physicals are Corv, Rayquaza, and Cinderace. So yeah, it's pretty decent. I feel like it's a decently balanced, pretty good team. And I've got Libero over on Cinderace and Protean on Greninja. And I'm going to take Gen 8 Libero and Protean, not this Gen 9 garbage. That way I get to keep changing a bit of types. How it was intended to be. They're going to literally make multiple abilities where you can't status the Pokemon in Purifying Salt and Good as Gold. But yet they nerf Protean and Libero. I just don't get it. Bro. What's the hatred on Greninja and Cinderace? Let's see here. Well, I'm gonna go to sleep now. I'm falling asleep. And how about that? Damn, I forgot its name, but a strong tank type steel Pokemon. Strong tank type steel. I mean, Corviknight is a strong tank type. Can't think of any others. treads. Literally what we're hunting. I don't know. But have a great night. Thanks for stopping by. And enjoy your sleep. Man. I need these gibbles and gabites to stop spawning. They're taking up all my spawns. Gen 3 or 4 it's from. See everyone. Gen 3 or 4 steel type. A tank. Steel type tank. I legitimately don't know. Bronzong? Oh yeah, Bronzong's. I'd probably go with Corviknight over that one. I guess Bronzong's not bad, but does Bronzong have hazard removal? I don't know. The nighttime has crept upon me, and there's no lights on in my house right now. I'm gonna turn the lights on downstairs. Fortress? No, I wouldn't pick up I wouldn't do Fortress on my all-time team. Not on the all-time team. I mean, I know Rayquaza's not my greatest possible pick. I'm also assuming in this situation that Megas exist, so I'll get Mega Rayquaza. Looking for that shiny tusk, yeah. Valiant is not a steel type. Valiant is fairy fighting, Walter. Let's make a fighting sandwich then. Goodness, these Gibbles. Terrible. Let's see here. There's my spawns. There's my spawns, not good ones. I'm getting so many Gabites this go. Goodness gracious. Need them to stop spawning. The Doug trios are a menace. This is a tough one. These are tough. Doing these shared union circle hunts. They're just so bad. Although I would love to get Iron Treads through a shared union circle, because then I could say my first round of Violet Paradox Shinies were all from shared union circle hunts. And that would be kind of cool. I think that would be kind of neat. Neato, gang. I mean, I like this open area the most. I'm getting a lot of Doug Trillos. No. I need more sleepy time tusks. Is Furret still here? He might be lurking. I've kind of missed some chat here since Double and I started doing this. Well, Gurdern, I thought I'd have a little bit better luck than this. Nope, he ran away. You hate Arvin? Why do you hate Arvin? What Arvin do? What that Arvin do? I lost him 3 times in a row and now I'm broke. Oh no. Why are you losing to Arvin? What Pokemon do you keep losing to? I would say you need to go train your Pokemon. You're under leveled. Time to go train. Time to do the Ash Ketchum and put in some special training. Some super special training. This is just brutal. It's so sad because when you flip it, and you do this alone, the spawns are just ridiculous. Just about halfway through this sandwich now. And no shinies for on either side. No randoms. No targets. Just garbage, yo. I've got to go. Bye. See you later, Chlora. Okay, have a good one. Nice. Love it. 3 tusk spawns. That's beautiful. Keep it coming. Keep showing me those tusks. We'll be back soon, maybe. No worries. I'm chilling. I don't know when I'm gonna end. I have no idea. We're at 9.5 hours. What is that? 2.5 hours more? That would take me to just past midnight to do a 12-hour. Bro, I don't know. I don't know how I'm doing this. I have no clue how I'm doing this right now. I'm gonna be honest with you. If you would have asked me if I was legitimately even close to a shiny tusk. Oh, no. Wrong person. That's Walter. Thought that was Dub. Yo, what's up, Alex? Took a shower and feeling better. Hi, Barry. I'm glad you're feeling better. Showers do wonders, don't they? Hope you all behaved. Izzy was not behaving, Barry. I don't know what you want to do, how you want to chat with her, but boy, handful. I'll tell you that much. What y'all haven't had for dinner? I'm having steak, cucumber salad, corn on the cob, and baked potato. I haven't had supper or dinner. I haven't had. All I had was that Popeyes earlier, so nothing. What's yours? Walking around getting no spawns. This is the way you hunt union circles. Jeez, guys. I don't know how I come up with these amazing songs. It's a talent, really. Great Tusk won't stay in the ball. They do that. That's a tiny one. That one's a little bit itty bitty. A little itty bitty one. Packing for what? I just got back. She's going to a sleepaway camp. I've never heard somebody call it that. I was gonna say for it. She's told us like multiple times. I'm pretty sure she's been sharing that on repeat because I knew that before she even mentioned it today. I'm leaving tomorrow. I'm gonna miss y'all. We're gonna miss you too. Maybe sleepaway camp will do wonders after this Barbie fiasco. That's neither a yes nor a no, Izzy. She wasn't. She wasn't. She was causing all sorts of problems. All the issues. So quiet in here. So quiet at my house. The air conditioning just turned off. It's real quiet now. Shiny Gray Tusk, where are you? We're looking for you to be your friend. Shiny Gray Tusk, come to us. Come be your friend. We're good. We're good people. Another banger. I don't know how I do it. I really don't. Yellow? Nope. Oh, bother. Barry's packing. Barry is doing some packing. You know, she's packing the shoes and the pantalones and the shirts and the socks. You know, she's just getting it all packed. God, 8.5 minutes left. How are pancakes winning the poll? I don't know. I don't know. How many votes are there? 65 votes. Not bad. Sup, Walter? I refuse to vote because I like them both. Whatever, bro. Do I want to join your union circle? I just got a shiny great tusk. No thanks. I'm chilling. We're big chilling. It's okay. Oops. Oh boy. Barnacles. When you're at sleepaway camp, if there's a lake, you gotta find the most annoying person there and you gotta drown them in it. Wow. That's for it. That's for it. For it's like that one character on a TV show that you're like, yep, they exist, and randomly say really kind of suspicious things every now and then. Like once an episode, they say something really weird, and everybody just ignores it. For it's the devil that sits on my shoulder. That's a good analogy for it. I can't believe not one shot. This is just terrible. Yeesh. Like I get not getting the Great Tusk, but not getting anything. Like no Doug Trio, no nothing. No Gabite, no Gibble, no nothing. Zero hoopla. Should have joined my union circle. Joining your union circle wouldn't do nothing. Wouldn't change anything. It's not the union circle that you're in. It's the spawn rates of when you're in a union circle. The spawn rates are just atrocious. How does he get the Violet Paradox in your Scarlet Union Circle? It's a great question, actually. That is why I'm hunting with Dubwool, who is on Violet, who has access to the Iron Treads. I mean, to not even be able to get one is wild to me. I thought he was searching for Great Tusk. I'm hunting Great Tusk for Dubwool, not for myself. I have plenty of Great Tusk. If I get a shiny Great Tusk to spawn, Dubwool is going to come catch it, not me. There's 0 spawns in sight. Oh, Lord. Why would Dubwool be in his union circle then? If I was hunting Tusk, I wouldn't do it in a union circle. Check inside the walls. Yeah, you can usually see them poking out of the walls, so... Crunch time. We need a crunch time shiny. Let's get it. Sometimes they spawn out of bounds when you see them. And not too much in Union Circles, they don't. That's more so on your own, and especially when you have an encounter sandwich procced. So, I'm not too worried about them being in the walls right now. I'm stuck. That was weird. Stupid Gibbles. Taking up my spawn points. Disappeared. Absolutely no. Oh man. Stupid Gibbles, bro. Gibbles are killing me. Can't believe just nothing. Got a bad headache now. It's probably from all the crying Barbie made you do. Sounds like Barbie's a real menace. Bro, I can't believe this. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Sandwich is over. Well, okie doke then. Wow, I can't believe it. I'm assuming nothing for you, huh, Double? Like, I can see... Okay, I didn't want to land there, obviously. An hour of 2 people hunting a sandwich and all the show for it is a gabite. Isn't that terrible? Not for me either. Did you want to do another one, or... I mean, I'm not doing nothing, so I could do another one. I also could do something else, so I don't care. Up to you. If you want to do another one, we can keep hunting. I can do some more. Okay, I'll reset. That's crazy. I can't believe I didn't see one shiny. Not a Doug, not a Gibble, not a Gabite, not a Tusk. Can you join me, Double? No, Walter. Bro, just keep playing. You're fine. You're chilling. The Union Circles are not a good place. Trust me. It's not better to hunt in a Union Circle. It's worse to hunt in a Union Circle. You should low-key want to hunt alone. I'm telling you. I want to help him get a shiny. Help who? Me or Double? Like, I don't think you get it. I don't think you get it. If you were to join, you would take away from the spawn points. Like, it's more so about how we walk. Like, if we were walking around, you wouldn't be spawning more Pokemon. You would just be taking up a spawn point. Otherwise, if more people in a union circle equated to more Pokemon spawning, I would add people, but they're not. It doesn't. It makes it worse. R3W 8B. Did I eat a sandwich? We are about to make a sandwich. Bird's popping off. Bird's going crazy out here. Oh wait, we're going to Area 0. My bad. Keep forgetting. Furret's a lot right now. All right, I want to go turn the lights on downstairs, just so it doesn't look like I have a evicted house, or not evicted, abandoned house. Just give me 2 seconds. There we go, now I can see out there. And I grabbed my other monster too. Why not? Ready, Izzy? 3 monsters in 1 weekend. Can't believe it. Why am I talking to Golduck? Love you too, bud. Alright. We're pros at this now, huh, Dub? Pickle, cucumber. Ham, ham, ham. Spicy, bitter. Magical heart pick. I clicked out, my bad. Oh no. Oh no. It's all good. I'll make my own. No. It's fine. It's fine. We gotta redo it. You've never done a union? They're not great. They're not great. It's a great idea, just not executed very well. Just not executed very well. I gotta go. All right, later, shirt or Walken. Oh my God. Later, Walter. Oh, I soft resets in Scarlet Violet also feel like they would be terrible. For it be nice. Join the Discord. It'll tell you if he's live. I probably won't be live tomorrow. Ashley comes home tomorrow, so probably be spending the night with her. I have a couple of videos lined up to come out tomorrow, though, if you want to watch some content on the channel. Just won't be live streams. See you later. All right, later, Walter. Yes, I have a draft league battle coming out tomorrow. And I've got some additional nature videos in the tuck. How'd you back out? Nothing like ham on one side and pickles and cucumbers on the other. Welcome back, Clara. I was mashing A and just bowed out as you started. No, I know, but I don't know how to back out of sandwiches. Like, I've actually tried, and I don't know how you did that. All right, what's the expression? Third time's the charm? Third time's the charm, that's the expression, right? So it's gonna happen this time? Yes, that's the expression. All right, let's do it. Third time's the charm. Third time's the Sharny charm. We got this. And yes, welcome back, Calora. Are you guys doing a union circle without me? We are, Double and I are the only two doing the union circle because we are helping each other hunt for a paradox. He is hunting an iron treads for me. It is the last violet paradox form that I need, and I am hunting for a shiny great tusk for him. So that is why it's only Double and I right now. He has shiny charm, he's in violet, and he knows what he's doing, and I trust him. All right, come on, kick me off with something good. If you're second player, then when you join someone making a sandwich, it will say bow out of helping. Really? I didn't know that. When I did Union Circle with Walter, both Scarlet and Violet paradoxes spawned. Yeah, I mean, your respectful paradoxes will spawn. So if you are a Violet player, you are going to spawn Violet paradoxes, and if the other one is a Scarlet, they will spawn Scarlet. They just can't start the sandwich. Okay, interesting. So it's because I've always pretty much been the host. Got it. That's why I've never seen a back out option. It's weird though. Another weird design flaw. We've made a good handful of new friends this weekend. Isn't that cool? I'm excited about that. We'll see what happens tomorrow night. Ashley could be tired from her trip because her flight's at 3 a.m. We'll see if she's tired and she wants to just chill. Maybe I'll stream. This was a really nice segue back into it, and if I can keep this up, I mean, I've got motivation right now. It's just whether or not that motivation continues. Because I want to try and finish up this Shiny Living Dex, man. Like, it'd be so cool to get it done. Or get it, like, you know, like, man, I would love to be just a few handfuls away, like 15 or so away instead of 50. Very fun weekend. I had a very good weekend. I had an awesome weekend with you guys. Thank you all for hanging out with me. Appreciate it. Thanks. Shout outs to all the new subs. I think we've added like over 35 new subs. 50, I think we're pushing 45 actually. Never mind. We're pushing 40. We're pushing 40. We're not at 40. We're at like 38 or something like that. Yeah, we're pushing 40. So we've had a lot of new subscribers this weekend, which is cool. We had a great raid come through yesterday. Haven't been raided in a long time. That was cool. We've had tons of likes on the stream, so thank you guys for all the likes and everything on the streams. And yeah, just awesome. Been a good weekend. I gotta buy the Scarlet Violet DLC. Heck yeah, you do. I'll be, you know, I'll do my thing. I'll give away some Scarlet Violet DLC codes. This weekend has been great. I'm glad to hear it. But I gotta pay off a trumpet and band fees. Yeah, that sounds important. What color is your trumpet? Do you have a gold or a silver? I was my buddy, I got the standard gold brass, you know, looking thing. And my buddy showed up with a silver one. I was like, well, that's an option. You're not gonna tell me what color the trumpet? Oh, there it is. I have a gold mixed with brass, and I have a silver one. Oh, he's got both, bro. That's how you know he's serial. He's real serial. I use the silver one for more formal stuff. What's formal stuff? Like your concerts and things? He got everything. Furret's rich, bro. Furret's super rich. Formal stuff depends on the gig I play. I keep telling y'all, he's loaded. You're right, Barry. He is loaded. He's Bill Gates the entire time, just in secret. I don't play an instrument. I don't really either. I mean, I've dabbled in a lot of them. But you're learning a language? There you go. I like that one. I used to be fluent in German. I mean, I'm still fluent in the usage of the language. I just don't have the vocabulary anymore. I need to touch up on my vocabulary. I should try to read the dictionary again. It's been like... probably been like 15 to 20 years since I've read the dictionary for German. Trumpet's a good backup career. I can take I can take. I want to go into mechanical engineering, but if I don't go through with that, I have a trumpet as a safety net. Whew. Trumpet as a career sounds like a tough one. Sounds like a tough one. But you know what? I'd say reach for your dreams. You're gonna have some menial labor kind of stuff to help support that in the beginning, but you go for it, bro. I wish you the best of luck. I used to play an instrument, the recorder, in 3rd grade. Wow. Not the recorder, bro. He hit us with the recorder. I'm a bit of a recorder aficionado. Not gonna lie, scared to do art as a profession. I don't know if either of you guys, are you guys Barry or Furt? Are you guys getting close to like college? Is that where you guys are at in your life? I dropped it and I was pretty good. I feel like if you're good at the recorder, why aren't you just playing a flute? You know what I mean? Like at that point, are you not just gonna play the flute? Sorta, I'm getting there. Yeah, pretty close. It's a tough and stressful time of life, but it is a good one. It is a good part of life, you know. Don't hyperfixate on the bad and the challenges. Just try to appreciate both the good and the bad, and you'll do a lot better than you think. You want to learn the violin? That's cool. Go for it, bro. You do you. Bye. It's I wish I would have had more interaction with people older than me that had gone through that college life experience and had experienced like the ups and downs and all this stuff. Like school, I'm gonna be real with you, in my opinion, of course, I don't think school prepares kids. Schooling in America does not prepare kids for college, university life at all. In the slightest, man, like in the slightest. They don't do anything to help people. All right, I'm gonna bounce for the night. Got work in the morning. Y'all behave and take care. All right, later, Izzy. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out all day. The only thing I hated about 3rd grade was screeching recorders of every... I don't know. Why are we talking about 3rd grade? We're not talking about 3rd grade. Now that Izzy's gonna get pineapple and pizza? Bro, I'm still here. I don't want pineapple and pizza. I don't know who's ordering the pineapple and pizza, but I'm not paying for it. Yeah, so that was something that always rubbed me wrong, was how I got into college and you learn a lot of things and you learn about life very, very fast. You are plunged into the real world, and I hate that expression, but it's the honest truth. And just next to nothing prepares you for it. You know, my opinion, my advice is to go to a school that's not in your home. Like, don't stay, like, if you're in a big city, right? That's harder. I'm gonna pick on Barry because she's in Jersey. Like, you could go to like NYU, right? And while you have left home, you kind of also haven't, because home's like right there. It's good to make yourself uncomfortable in college. Get uncomfortable. Be on your own, you know. Stay in touch with if you have good relationships with your parents, you know, stay in touch with your parents and ask them, and just talk to them about the challenges you're facing, and ask them about that stuff. Like, I'm struggling with, you know, doing my laundry every week, Mom. How do you do that? You know, it's stupid stuff like that. Like, I've got to do this paper and do laundry at the same time, and It's weird things that you would never think of that become these like stressful situations for you in your life. I'll pay off Izzy and Max so I can put pineapple on pizza. I mean, when you get to college, you can put all the pineapple on pizza you want. Chat GPT. I don't use Chat GPT. That's stupid. Yeah, don't Chat GPT your papers. I have no idea what that's like nowadays. I don't know anything about that stuff, but yeah. I would say here's a little tip. Later, Kalora. Here's a little tip. If you go to when you go to college, expect the majority share. If you have 10 professors in a semester, okay, if you have 10 different professors in a semester, which is a lot, 9 of them are going to not care about you, and they're going to kind of be a dick. They don't really care about your success. They are more so there as a job. It's a job. They don't. Most professors don't care about teaching. They're there on research studies, grants. They're there to do their research, their doctorates, all that kind of stuff. Like, and if you are researching colleges, okay? If you're researching colleges and universities, and you see one that says it's a research university, that means that the professors are more than likely there to do research studies, and teaching is a side piece that is required to perform or to do research at that university. The exchange is you teach classes and teach this subject, we'll fund your research project. Arts, Barry, though, arts schools are a lot different, so I can't weigh in on that one. I can weigh in on general educational areas. That's about it. Art school, that's going to be probably way different. Way different than what I could talk to you about. Besides that, I'm also nervous for entering a new environment independently and not knowing anyone. It is scary. That's a scary thing. But you get past it. You really do. You get past it. It's tough, but you do. Mac, that is a idea for a vote. Should pineapple go on pizza, yes or no? I think I've done that one before. Halfway through the sandwich. Oh boy. Here we go again. Stayed in the same school for most of my life and lived in the same place, so I barely know what it's like to move around and be dropped in a place with no one I know. Same place since I was like in first grade. Yeah, it's different. So when I went to college, even though I actually stayed in my home state and my home city, which was a horrible idea, I wish I would have gone somewhere else. So I went to a college in my home city. I opted to live at home instead of the dorms. Hated that choice. I was like doing this stupid thing where I thought I could pay for college, and it was a terrible idea. I didn't take out loans, and then when I needed loans, I got denied because they said my parents made too much money, and I was like, Mom and Dad, you guys make too much money, so can I have some for school? And they were like, we don't have any extra money. Like, there's no extra money, and the government's just being a dick. So I wish I would have just gone somewhere, started off with loans, done all that. I'm a little introverted, so yeah, I'm nervous. Stay in the dorms. Stay in the dorms. If you're introverted, go to the dorms. It kind of forces you into something. You get to know a roommate. You get to start living that roommate life, and there's challenges to that one, trust me. Having roommates and finding living and doing all that stuff is very challenging, so it's good to go live in the dorms. What if you get stuck with someone weird? It's honestly, sometimes it's a good thing. Sometimes it's a good thing to get a weirdo as a roommate, because it pushes you outside of your comfort zone and forces you to start growing. I was a giant clean freak when I left home. And I had to start living with roommates and found out I'm not like most dudes. I am not like most dudes. Dudes are nasty. Dudes are unclean, bro. And I am extremely clean. So I struggled with that one. You know, I struggled with roommates that just wouldn't pull their fair share. They wouldn't help with chores. They wouldn't clean up. Bro, like the dishes that dudes would leave in their rooms for weeks. And moldy dishes that would make, like, moldy dishes that would move from a roommate's room, because I knew it was in their room, and then it would move to the sink. They wouldn't clean it. They wouldn't clean it. But they would put it in the sink. They would get it to the sink about after a few weeks. My brother didn't know how to wash dishes. I live with 3 guys in my house. It's so bad. My mom, see, I grew up with 2 sisters and my mother, and my dad and I, we were the minority, and we adapted. We had to adapt or die. Not really. So we were massive clean freaks growing up. The house, we cleaned the house all the time. All the time. I hated it. I'm surprised I didn't rebel, but I'll tell you what. You know what? I respected having a clean place so much. People would come over. My apartment, sophomore year of college, I got an apartment with a guy, and he was the worst roommate I've ever had. He was awful. I got an apartment with a guy. He was a dick. The very first night we moved in, my family showed up, and they brought me groceries as a surprise. They brought me a bunch of groceries to help stock my new place, see the new apartment, meet my roommate. Again, they knew him, but they didn't know him. So they were bringing groceries up, and I was like, oh, can I help? So I went downstairs. We were on the 2nd floor, so I went downstairs, grabbed some groceries, came up, and my sister tells me, she's like, oh, well, we bought you like 4 boxes of oatmeal cream pies because we know you love oatmeal cream pies. I was like, oh, thanks, that's cool. And then when I was putting away groceries, I only saw 3. And my roommate left, and I went into his room, and I was like, And there in his little mini refrigerator was a box of oatmeal cream pies. Like, he stole the very first day. It should have been the biggest red flag, and it was a red flag, but like, he stole a box of oatmeal cream pies that my family bought for me. Like, it was weird. Like, he could have, if he would have asked me, no lie, if he would have asked me, I would have gave him a box, because I had 4. If he would have just simply asked, I would have given him one. Because I was like all in that roommate honeymoon phase where it's like, yeah, I got a roommate. It's another guy. You know, I've never lived with another guy before. It's a friend, this and that. He would have asked. I would have gave him one, but he didn't. He just stole it. So I was like, okay, all right. And he only lived with me for a few months before he actually got evicted. He got evicted from the apartment, and he actually, the contract we signed, he ended up having to pay his half for the entire remainder of the lease. So I had a 2-bedroom apartment all to myself for my entire sophomore year. And while it was very cool, it was bad. That was bad. Because I ended up becoming the party spot. But anyway, after he left though, I kept that apartment like immaculately clean. I cleaned it all the time. I'd make myself dinner, I'd make a mess, and I'd clean it right up. You know, I didn't leave the dishes in the sink like most dudes. Just clean. I was just clean. Shots. Yes, that song played a lot in my apartment. If you're gonna live with a person for a whole year, trust is needed. Trust is definitely needed, but it's hard. It is hard. You have to give a little on the trust thing because you're not gonna know everybody perfectly, and you're gonna make friends in college, and you're gonna be really good friends in like freshman, sophomore year, where you're living in the dorms or something, right? And then you're gonna get into that conversation, and the first time you get in that conversation with people, it's like we should get a place after this year because you know we shouldn't live in the dorms, right? That whole conversation comes around, and you're like, yeah, that'd be a great idea. And you know them from college, and you know them for like a couple of years, but you don't really know them. You do have to give them a chance. Don't be so abundantly picky. You know, I've been through crazy scenarios like that one. I actually, like, the way my roommate got evicted was the police came. They turned over his room. They got him for dealing drugs. I had to sit on the couch and sit on my hands the whole time while the police just raided through our apartment, and he came home and everything was flipped out, and I was picking up and putting everything away, and he came home, he's like, what happened? I was like, you tell me, bro. I was like, tell me why the cops came in, took a bunch of drugs out of your room, bunch of papers, bunch of money. And he was like, oh, and then he left, and it was so weird because we had a decent friendship prior to moving in together, and then we moved in, and like, I thought we were gonna hang out and do stuff, and we didn't get any of that. So yeah, he ended up being a drug dealer, and that's why he got evicted. I got to stay because I didn't break the lease. I wasn't a part of it. Yeah. So like, you go through stuff. Did the cops find the oatmeal cream pies? No, those were long gone. Like, you go through stuff, but you learn from it. And like, I was fine. I went through that at 18 years old. 19 years old. I went through that and went through it and got over it and moved on. And you start learning how to deal with the challenges that life presents you. I can't believe this, bro. Double, this is crazy. 5 minutes left on the sandwich, man. This is insane. Bro, you're still here. I'm still here, bro. I got nothing else to do. I got nothing else that I want to do, I should say. I got things I could do, but they're not things I want to do. So yeah, I'm still here. College was a good experience and bad experience all at the same time, but there's tons of stuff I wish I could have done differently, or I wish I would have done differently. I could have, I chose not to. But my life, you always got to ask yourself, like, if I would have done something differently, would I still be in the spot that I am? Because I'm an extremely happy individual, blessed with an amazing life, an amazing wife, and we're building something really great, and I'm really excited about it. So, not seen luck this bad in the game ever. What did I go to college for? I have a business management major. I went to school originally as a veterinarian, pre-medicine, and then hated it because there was just so much useless crap. Undergrad for medical programs, undergraduate for medical programs in your first 2 years is absolutely atrocious and a waste of time. You're in classes that have nothing to do with your future. Like, they'll give you a spiel about how it's like, oh, they're just getting you settled in for the long haul of college and all of your medical education. It's crap. That's crap. So then I switched over to business, because business was pretty much always the idea from when I was younger to older. I like numbers. I'm good with numbers. I'm wanting to be a veterinarian. It's a really, really difficult major, Alex. Very difficult. Very, very hard. Numbers are easy. Numbers never lie. That's what I like. Numbers don't lie. You can't debate numbers. You can't argue numbers. They're always true. That's what I like about them. 3 sandwiches and not one shiny. Not a Doug Trio, not a Gibble, not a Gabite, no Tusk. Sparkle Ground, Title Ground, Encounter Ground. That is insane, bro. That's insane. Nothing. Numbers don't lie, unlike my father. I feel like Ferret probably actually has a good relationship with his father and he just makes all these jokes. I don't like numbers, but that's mostly because I've never been good with them. See, math and everything was always so easy to me. I have a problem though. I have a big problem where if I don't think, so like if you want me to do something, if you're teaching me something and you're teaching me something that you think is important, however, I find no like futuristic worth in it, I'm gonna question like why this isn't necessary. Like the things I butted heads with on my like math teachers and stuff growing up, like statistics. I went into this freshman year. I got put into a junior level statistics class in college. Statistics 303, and my professor had an amazing name. She was Russian. Couldn't understand anything she said, really. Did the assignments, and I'm gonna tell you the truth, guys. That class is a blur. I don't remember anything. And I aced it. Don't know how. No clue. Took all the tests. Felt like I was guessing at everything because I was like, I don't know. Like, my head would tell me an answer, but I was like, I don't know how I even got there. I don't even know how I got this answer. But it wasn't a show your work kind of thing. And I got A's. All A's. Freshman year. I wish I would have failed it because, okay, it kind of gave me an unnecessary confidence boost that I was like, oh, I'm going to kill college. Let's go. I'm gonna breeze through. Found a Gibble. Oh, well, at least there was something. $15 seconds left. 3 sandwiches and I found nothing. I think I just have to finish my Violet copy. Why is it so hard to get the herbs to make you play the game? Well, that's it. That's the sandwich. I don't know what to say, man. I don't want to do it again. I think Shinyland doesn't exist. I'm not in Shinyland. I'm in Doubles game. We're not in my game. We're in Doubles. I couldn't host the union because Walter was fiending to get into a union circle. I heard a cat. I heard a cat. Lissers? Rosie? Boonies? Alright, what did I miss here? I was breathing through my Overcast and bombed the final. Got a little too confident. That made me lose it. Yeah. I don't know. I don't even know. Like I said, I really truthfully don't know how I got an A in that statistics course. Because they take all your like records and stuff and they say like you should be here for math and everything. Like they're like, oh, we think you should take. It was so funny. My freshman year, I'm good with words, right? I'm good at writing. I always have been. English has been like always one of my favorite courses, but I don't want to be an English major. I don't want to be an author. I'm not trying to be a writer or anything like that. I don't want to teach. I don't want to do any of that stuff. So, like, I remember after my first semester in college, I was doing okay. I had done very well in statistics and in my English course, my literature course. And they were like, you should, the dean of our English department and my professor asked to meet with me. And they said, we see you are in veterinarian pre-sciences. And they're like, we would like to try to persuade you to come over to an English major because we think you'd be very good at this. And I was like, no. And I was such a dumb kid, bro. I should have taken a compliment and I should have felt it out. And I couldn't go back to it too, you know? I don't know. I just dumb stuff. Yeah. But try to take your experiences seriously in college. And anyway, new topic. That shiny hunting was gross, huh, Dub? All right, I don't know what to do now. I'm good with still resetting for Reggie Drago, but I think I might hop off. 10.5 hours. What's up, Rosie? Week 4. Oh, Kalora joined the Discord. Nice. Whoops, I didn't want to do that. How do you turn that back on? Oh well, it's fine. Okay, so let's see here. Yeah, I think it's about time to hop off. We're at 10.5 hours. That's pretty good. I don't need to hit 12. All right, you guys, I'm gonna bounce. Like I said earlier, thank you so much for chilling with me all day. It means a lot. Thank you for all the new subs out there. Thanks for all the likes on the stream. If you haven't hit that like button yet, please consider doing it before you take off. Subscribe if you're new. I will try to be back this week with some more streams and to continue hunting for stuff. Reggie Drago especially. And we'll catch you guys next time, and make sure you guys have a good rest of your night and have a good start to your week. We'll catch you guys next time. Later.